Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy. I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That's the sex.
Oh,
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are, the Opie Anthony Show.
Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pawning. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
turn my headphones up.
There are horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show.
Go. I know you're feeling the flow, while Opie's mother hucking, Jim's trying to get blown. Then we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be, and don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your care. Cause you really wanna hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, the Opie, Anthony Show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Yeah.
It's the Opie, Anthony Show.
Yeah, 50, yeah. Now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Booga booga, booga booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
It is time to get this party started, baby. Holiday time's here. Friday's here. So let's get those hands up in the air and wave them, baby. That's what I like to see.
What's wrong with Jimmy? Jimmy!
Morning,
Party
guys.
time!
Sure is.
Dennis Falcone is the DJ today, Jimmy, for our last show of the year.
Right.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I feel great.
You all right?
Yeah.
You sure?
That's good. Good way to start.
You're not into this?
Not at all.
Oh, I got a feeling you guys came here to have yourself a good time today. And you know what? We might not be here for a long time, but we did show up to have a good time.
Good. Say
You
time
like
twice.
that? Or?
Yeah. It's always good to say time
Okay,
twice.
good.
Now, I got a feeling somebody's missing from this party. This party don't stop till we walk in the room, so let's get it going with the Black Eyed Peas.
Lyrics are supposed to kick in. Yeah, it's happening.
This is the first ramp. This is the remix. This is the party version.
I didn't realize. Very good.
I didn't realize. Sorry, Dennis.
Welcome to the last Opie and Anthony show.
Ever.
Whoa, what was that, Dennis? What the hell was that?
All this scratching is making me itch.
What? What happened?
I said, what a square.
Dennis, you got any Christmas music too?
I do.
Yeah?
Lots of Christmas music. We're allowed to call it Christmas music, right?
Oh, Dennis.
Watch out. He's really here doing this.
Yeah, he is. Of course he is.
Well, I remember just yesterday you mentioned this Christmas classic. So it's time to wish you and you and you and you a very, very holly jolly Christmas. Burl Ives, taking it back in time to the 1960s from that great Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer special. Burl?
Whoa. He hit the ramp there.
He did. Well, I didn't like that he spoke to Burl personally.
You don't like that?
I didn't care for that at all.
Burl's been dead for 50 years. I don't think he's going to hear you.
No, he didn't like that.
Da, 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 da.
He's got fingers of gold over there. He knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. He told me he brought the whole hard drive of hits.
You got the whole hard drive of hits, Dennis?
I do.
So.
I do.
Nice.
Can't show up without the hard drive of hits.
Sure.
And I've got a backup, too.
Do you think the guy who's his actual boss here is wondering why he's spending the entire morning DJing? And
No. He's happy that he's not down there talking to him.
Right.
No, his boss is thrilled.
He's glad he's bothering someone else for once.
That's the productive day.
That's the only reason the company keeps this show is because we bring Denny away from them.
Right. Jolly Christmas.
Yeah.
It's the best time of the year.
Nice. Welcome to the Opie Anthony Show.
Festive.
What a great way to start.
Yeah.
When's Ant getting here? Anyone know yet?
Momentarily.
Momentarily? All right.
You gotta get rid of these donuts. There's fucking Dunkin'. I can't have Dunkin' Donuts.
But you don't.
You made such a fuss
Travis, I think you need to get involved with this.
No, I put him in.
Yeah, Jimmy said we got to get rid of the Dunkin'
Give them
Donuts.
to somebody. You guys just pull them away from me. I want to look at them.
But you got to explain why the
weak.
donuts are in front of Jimmy, Travis.
Thank you.
The donuts are in front of Jim because Jim was very upset that the staff ate all the donuts last time.
Yes, it was nice of you to offer me some, but thank you. No, I can't.
So the donuts start with you today.
No, but
and if
I
you're
will-
passing on the donuts,
I will
then
digress.
we could pass it to the staff.
And this time, Bobo brought 24 donuts.
Oh, those are from Bobo?
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Yeah,
Thank
Bobo's
you.
already here for
That's good.
for the Super Show.
All right.
We're calling this the Super Show.
Yes.
Should we get him in now?
No, we shouldn't.
In honor of the first supergroup, Asia, we're doing a Super Show as the last one of 2013.
That poster somebody made, the Twitter picture.
Yeah, that was funny, right?
Yeah. Who is it? It looks like Barry Sobel in the corner. Oh, Denny. In Denny's picture, it looked like, you know,
Yeah, I know Barry Sobel.
Somebody else commented on Twitter. I thought it was him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
By the way, we'll be documenting all the shenanigans today on O&A Show on Twitter. We've already got photos going crazy.
Oh, nice. O&A Show on Twitter.
Yeah.
Everyone should start following that account if you're a fan of the show.
Bobo's chilling in the office.
Yeah.
Keep up with his progress on the Twitter account.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, let's get Bobo involved. It's good. Hope
So
he's
the-
doing well.
So the Duck Dynasty thing is becoming massive.
Yep. Can we check the Facebook page? Their Facebook page had, as of yesterday, I looked, it was like 750,000 likes. The boycott A&E page.
Well, a lot of people are supporting the Duck Dynasty guys, but I think a lot of people are very, very confused by it.
Yeah.
I finally had to explain on my Facebook page, Opie Radio fans, that I don't agree with anything the guy said. I don't agree with what Phil Robertson said whatsoever. I think the complete opposite, I think. But he has the right to say it. I'm defending his right to say it. We need to defend his right to say this.
Yep.
Period. It's as simple as that.
People are so used to only defending the guys they agree with.
Right.
And that's why when you talk, you stick up for a guy like this, the papers are saying, like, well, conservatives and religious groups, I'm neither of those things.
Right.
You know, it's like...
Yeah, the front page of the paper, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not a conservative. No. Don't fucking lump me in there. I'm a free speech guy.
And he made it clear when he was saying what he said that it was just his opinion.
Right.
Like he specifically said, this is what I think.
And it wasn't even part of A&E.
No.
It was an interview for somebody else. Has nothing to do with the reality show.
And I was
convinced. And I don't give a fuck if a TV show I like, if one of the guys thinks this way. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? If I like the show, I like the show, period.
I agree. It's like I don't care what religion or political ideology a baseball player is or a football player, so why would I give a shit what he says?
I'm sure there's terrible people in baseball, football, and whatever sport you're into. I don't give a fuck. As long as they're not breaking any laws.
Right.
Right?
As long as he's not encouraging people to go out and hurt homosexuals or you know, he's allowed to dislike them. That's his opinion. I don't agree with it, but fuck it. Who cares? Let him think what he wants.
And it's not even like he's acting out of character. Like he's a uber religious hunter with a giant beard.
Well, one of my tweets yesterday, I said, I would like to know what A&E thought his ideology was.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
They pray at the end of every show.
Right. What do you think these guys are into?
They wanted them to take Jesus out of their prayers.
Right.
And the family said, we'll walk. If you can't let us show our prayers, we'll walk.
Sure.
The family does church sermons every week. Like, they're the most religious family on television.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then so you get this, and then there's some part of their religion that you don't like. Okay, fine. distance yourself by saying that's not the network's opinion, but don't fucking penalize the guy because he's kind of following the strict tenets of his religion, which I think is silly, but he doesn't.
And this was outside the parameters of the fucking Duck Dynasty show. That's what's bothersome, too.
Completely.
So.
And you wait and see if anybody cares by seeing if the ratings are affected.
No, people said, hey, the free market has spoken. No, they haven't.
No one.
You allow the show to continue, and if so many people are bothered by what Phil Robertson said, they're going to stop watching the show, and then A&E goes, look, you fucked up, man. We got to get rid of the show because, the ratings are horrible.
Right.
And we could pretty much point to the fact that you said some shitty things, but they don't even give that a chance.
And what scared me yesterday, not scared me, but I was like, A&E will buckle because there's too many people fighting back.
Right.
But then it was, it's of course they're owned by a parent company, which is Disney.
Ouch.
Disney won't buckle.
Disney owns 50%.
Ouch.
Okay, because Disney can take the hit.
Sure, but
A&E's this is a big show for them.
Yeah.
But on Disney's fucking radar, who gives a fuck?
It means nothing to them.
Does this fall under like religious discrimination? Like, can you?
That's a good question.
Fire him for his religious beliefs? Because you can't.
That's a great question.
It's going to get complicated.
Yeah,
is my answer. That's a great question.
He was kind of quoting the Bible, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, and in their statement they say, he was expressing his religious beliefs, which are constitutionally,
Yeah, that's a very sticky one. That's why I think so many people are so angry.
Right.
Is that he wasn't on some anti-gay hey man, gays are just awful. He was quoting.
That's his faith.
Which again, I hear that on the outside. I'm like, oh, how fucking stupid! How could you think that way?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't. You can't fire someone for their religious belief. I mean, it's a protected right.
Well, that's why I think they went for suspended.
Maybe you're right.
They probably already knew that, and now they're trying to figure out, fuck, what do we do?
What do we do?
But his family's not going to go on with this fucking show without him. Period.
Right. They don't need the money.
Yeah, they're just not going to do it. Their family is way tighter than a dumb TV show. They've kind of proven that.
There's 1.3 million people on the Facebook page that says boycott A&E.
That's like a day and a half. Not even. It's a little over 24 hours.
And this is what we've hoped for a long time with this type of thing, where the fans finally fight back and fight against the corporation. Because usually this happens and everyone just... They either don't know what to do or they don't get active. But in this case, they're fucking all about it. So good for everyone that is a Duck Dynasty fan. I personally am not. I watch it here and there. I take a peek, but there are people that love this fucking show.
And people keep telling us, hey, guys, they have the right to... We know A&E has the legal right to... we're not saying that...
Yeah, and we're bothered by that.
Why do you want them to get... why would anybody want him fired?
And the reason why they do it time and time again is because the fans don't fight back. Right. But for once, they are. So maybe this will change some things as we move down this road.
And what's crazy about the whole thing is not only are these views never reflected on the show, but the show is the most family values show on television.
Right.
They finally have a show that's promoting family values that a lot of people are watching. And they're still just we gotta get him off the air.
A lot of people saying it's unconstitutional for A&E to fire him. So.
They might be right because it's not just religious, but he was really quoting the Bible.
Right.
And I don't want to bash liberals for it because I guess look, I understand why Glad would make a statement coming out and going, look, we think this is awful. This guy sucks. But you can't silence the guy because you don't like him.
Right.
And that's what they do is they pressure behind the scenes, and A&E buckled instead of just saying, hey, we don't agree with what he said, but he's allowed to.
Let me say hi to Tommy on Long Island. Tommy.
Yeah, this got by everybody. This guy's getting in trouble for what he said. You said, I think, the exact opposite. Wasn't his big complaint that he thought a vagina was better looking than a man's asshole?
Well, he did say that, yeah. Why?
Yeah.
We just said, I think the exact opposite.
Oh, gee. Oh, good one.
He did say that. This guy goes, it's a vagina. And they can say that's where he's not quoting the Bible. He goes, it's a vagina.
That's where they'll get around the religion.
Let me make it easy for you, Tommy. I love vaginas, okay?
Woo! Man's assholes, too.
But
nothing wrong with that.
Enjoy vacation.
All right, man.
But, I support gay fucking rights. Period.
You like
gives a fuck.
You like vagina, but you support people's rights to like a man's asshole.
Better than a vagina, yes. Exactly.
People are allowed to like whatever hole they want.
Exactly.
I just don't understand why people don't like it. I really don't. I've thought of it what is it about gays that bothers people so fucking much? And maybe because we live where we live and we interact the way we interact and we've lived the way we've lived. But, but maybe it's you just get so used to dealing with people it's like it's nothing anymore. If I'm on the phone,
it's way the norm in New York City to accept it. We just happen to live in an area where it's way more acceptable. I mean, way more acceptable than even Long Island, where I'm from. I saw a big fucking difference between, accepting it and not between those two areas. But New York City, they're all about it.
There's still areas, though, where people think it's, like, contagious.
Well, of course.
Where you can be influenced into becoming
Of course.
gay, you know?
And I'm not going to sit here and try to convince those fucking people.
It's insanity.
Right. That's how they feel. Period. We could debate it, I guess.
But you let them be. You don't want to take them out of their livelihood.
But they seem like this guy. This is a real nice family unit. Like they seem like really nice people, and that they believe in whatever they believe in. But like, why does that part have to come into it and be shitty? Like you're a nice family unit, and you believe in love and all this stuff.
Right.
But with this group, you don't.
Well, they believe in love as long as it's their definition of love.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of silly.
But there's a lot of people that think like Phil Robertson. Period. Yeah. So
I find it irritating, and I find that I would respect A&E more if they would just come out and start going after the religious places that these things come from, but they never will.
No.
You can't do it.
So there you go. It's a massive fucking story.
Because the whole debate gets confused about whether you disagree with him or whether you disagree with that he can say that.
And we know the difference between the Constitution. I know the Constitution does not prevent A&E from firing him. No one, people on Twitter, you just can't explain it in 140 characters. I know that. My point is, why do we want it? Why do you want a guy you disagree with penalized? It's so stupid.
It's ridiculous.
Let him say what he wants.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Dude, this guy doesn't influence me at all.
I don't give a fuck what he's into as long as it's a good TV show that I'm entertained by. I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely.
He's not breaking any fucking laws.
And they want reality and they want honesty from these people.
No, they don't.
That's what you get.
You know, maybe they make believe that, but they absolutely don't want that whatsoever. Dennis, you got something for us or what?
Yeah. So fat and jolly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? Were you playing music that whole time?
No.
Oh.
He was just ready in a pinch.
Right.
Ready.
Give us one of your rants.
I don't know. Phil Robertson's not going to like this song.
Yeah, give one to Phil Robertson out there.
This is called Disco Santa, a little takeoff on the Village People. It's Holiday Express as we get that boogie going. These guys came from New Jersey. Yeah, let's hear it for the Tri-State. In the house.
Tri-State.
Who came from New Jersey?
Holiday Express. All right, let's get that dance floor moving now. No reason to be sitting down. Come on, let's shake it.
Dennis.
Put them up.
Dennis.
Yeah.
We don't have a dance floor.
Yeah.
And there is a reason to be sitting down at 6:30 in the morning.
And there's 4 men in the room.
Hey, in my life, the party never stops.
But we don't have a dance floor. Can't you adjust your shitty rants to what's going on today in front of you?
Well, you really turned on Denny quick, did you?
Well, we don't have a dance floor.
Well,
we have Dunkin' Donuts.
People, the dance floor in their mind. This is theater of the mind. That's what radio is all about.
Oh, so you're not talking to us, you're talking to the listener.
I'm talking to the one-on-one. One-on-one, just talking to the listener. You want me to keep pumping this up?
Yeah.
You want me to keep this party moving? You want everybody out there on the dance floor? Come on, let's go. Ain't no reason to be sitting down. It's Friday, the weekend's here, and the holiday is in your face, baby.
I said we have no dance floor. That's my only request. Let's stop making believe we have a dance floor, okay?
I like make-believe.
I bet you do. Anything to escape that life of yours.
I like the world of make-believe.
But can't you just, I don't know, come up with something else?
And
this is the time of year when people might be getting engaged, so let me play this for you in case somebody broke your heart last Christmas.
All right.
Hopefully things will work out for you this year and into the year 2014.
Here's Brian. It was this song?
I don't know what it is.
Last Christmas.
I don't know.
Big hit. 1984 hit music. This song, great one.
I think maybe the reason people are sitting down is because they're driving, Dennis.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you talk to the people that are driving right now?
Yeah.
Well, this is a gridlock alert day here in the tri-state area, so please, we do want to remind you, if you can, take mass transit. Now, if you're going out to the store, just smile at that person next to you. I'm going to give you Garth Brooks, one of our own Sam Roberts favorites.
That's right.
And his rendition of It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. It truly is. This one is from the heart.
Oh, you fucked up.
I just kissed it. I kissed Garth.
With the kids jingle belling and
Garth.
everyone telling you be of
good cheer. It's the most wonderful time.
How dare you, sir? This is my favorite Christmas song, but I like the original.
I have Andy Williams.
How dare you?
Well, I just wanted to share this because
Play the Garth Brooks version.
Well, no, I'll give you Andy Williams. Hang on a second. You want Andy? We'll give you Andy.
Meetings and great happy meetings when friends come.
Getting in the spirit, Jim?
How was the original?
Here's the original.
With Andy Williams. Andy?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Jimmy doesn't feel wonderful.
I do. I don't want to be a Grinch.
Everyone telling you be of good cheer.
But the DJ keeps talking over us. So.
It's only going to get better, Jimmy. All your favorite people are here today.
I feel like we're playing whack-a-mole, and I just keep poking my head up, and a herd of buffalo are running at me. I like, you know what I like on Christmas is, what's his name? The guitar player who played the Grinch song.
Oh, you like him? I forgot his name.
Gary
Gary
Hoey?
Ho
Hoey.
Gary Hoey.
You got any Hoey?
His You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch guitar cover, which he did.
Is terrific.
I love that. That depressed me for a long time because he played on NEW,
right?
And then we were off the air. I would listen to that, and it would just make me.
And then we
miserable.
brought it back, and it didn't work as well
because he wasn't available the first year we were back. He had some private party.
Yeah,
he was okay though.
Do you got Hoey over there?
I have Billy Squire.
Oh,
that'll be a no. He doesn't.
Why wouldn't you have Hoey?
Really not a hit. It's the hard drive of hits. Really not a hit. Hard drive of hits.
Hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near.
It is a big one.
It's the most wonderful
not a hit.
time of the year.
What song was playing in The Godfather in the background when Luca Brasi was getting ready?
Oh, that's a very good question. I do not know.
No, it couldn't be this.
Yeah.
What year is this from?
This is from '63.
Oh, okay.
This is an old fucking song. It is my favorite of all time, Dennis, so thank you very much. This one. This is my favorite Christmas song, I'm telling you right now.
More than the Garth?
Fuck yeah. Fuck Garth.
Don't say that.
Where the hell has he been?
He's going back on tour. He's been on the Sam Roberts show.
Yeah, good for
When
him.
did you have him on?
I had him on the phone a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good, man.
So we also have Bobo here with the donuts.
Yeah.
And also scheduled to appear today.
Oh, we have quite a list.
Lady Di. Without Marion, though?
Just Lady Di.
Uh-oh.
We're taking this act solo.
Uh-oh.
She's ready to branch out.
Stalker Patty.
Oh, yeah.
Mike Brachetti again. We're burning him out real fast. And the great Colin Quinn.
Colin's very excited.
We're doing this whole super show for Colin Quinn.
He's probably awake already on the train or on his way.
Just biting his knuckles. He can't wait to get here.
Where the fuck is she Lady Di?
Let's say hi to Peter in Massachusetts. Peter.
Morning, Merry Christmas.
Hi, Peter.
Merry Christmas, Peter. What's up?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the hypocrisy of the media. Time magazine names the Pope Man of the Year.
Right.
But again, the Catholic Church's view on homosexuality pretty much mirrors what Phil Robertson said in his interview. I mean, they see homosexuality as a sin against God and, you know, and all that. But nobody's complaining about that. But again, this dopey TV show gets all this attention when it's just a regular guy expressing his opinions. I just think it's completely the hypocrisy of the media is glaring in this case.
You're right.
Well, certainly they have very similar views on those topics, but one guy looks like a freaking animal, so I guess it's easier to go after him.
Right. It's safer, and you won't have
much safer than going after the institution
or the Pope.
All right. That's what I mean. The institution itself. Go after the wild man that looks like he lives in the woods.
Yeah. The TV guy.
Right, and eats roadkill.
Yeah, guy who makes duck shit for a living.
Right, it's so much easier to go after him than really take on the Pope on his views.
Yeah.
So you're very correct there, Peter.
Have a good Christmas, you guys.
Although, as far as popes go, I kind of like this guy.
I love this guy.
I haven't been a fan of popes or anything like that, but he's doing things a little different.
Yeah, he seems like he's a genuinely humble guy. And
a little different. Maybe he'll push some things forward. Who knows?
He made them take a statue of him down somewhere. He's like, I don't want to be worshipped. I'm not, you know. They said this really got to me too. They said he dresses like a regular priest at night sometimes, and goes out and ministers to the poor, so people don't know it's him.
They don't even know it's him. They have to know it's him.
Now, you know what? If it's really late at night and you're dressed like a regular priest and maybe you have a hat or something, he might not be as you know, or maybe he can't do that anymore. But I kind of respected him for doing that.
Sure, Dennis.
I want to try to win Jimmy over today, you know? Got to get Jimmy into the holiday spirit.
Oh, that's not fair, dude.
This'll do it.
Look, now Jimmy's tapping his toes.
That's right. Of course I am. It's a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame celebration.
That's right. What? No rant, though.
I don't want to ruin this for Jimmy.
Saturday night.
That was almost the perfect ramp up to it.
Yes. I don't want to ruin this for Jimmy.
You know, this may be a tease for later, but while we're talking about music, there is a Christmas song made just for the show.
What?
By Sean F.
Well, can we hear it right now?
If you'd like to, we can hear it now.
Yeah, Sean F. Had a very good year as far as this show goes.
He certainly did.
He wants to end on a high note.
He became a star this year, this Sean F.
household name overnight.
What is he, Mondo 270 on the Twitter?
Yep.
How do I know that? I know that because he's now a star.
And if you want to get him on SoundCloud to listen to all his great E-Rock songs,
right?
It's Sean-F-1.
Is he getting away from the E-Rock?
I hope so. Let's move on, Sean.
Well, this song is called "No Self-Esteem," a Christmas song by Sean F.
Oh boy!
So
I can only imagine.
What do you think?
I don't think he's over the E-Rock thing yet.
No, maybe one more for the year.
All right,
he found his niche.
Sure, let's hear it.
Hoagies and goldfish and watching The Simpsons, calling out sick when he's showing no symptoms, sitting for hours not doing a thing. E-Rock's a fatso with no self-esteem.
He's not even
Big,
here.
fat, and lazy, and he's always tardy. Only Coke Zero at his Christmas party. Being an asshole is kind of his thing. E-Rock's a fatso with no self-esteem. Doctor Who shit, flabby man tits, always eating crap. He simply will eat just about anything, 'cause E-Rock is really fat.
Bravo, Sean
Christmas,
F.
everybody.
Bravo.
Very holiday-ish.
Yes, of course.
Obviously, he was inspired by that live Sound of Music show.
Right. Let's say hi to Dave in Louisiana. Dave.
Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas.
Right on, man.
Hey, dude, I'm born and raised in Louisiana, man, and I'm going to tell you, it's not that there's a lot of gay community. There's a lot of gays in New Orleans, actually. There's a big mecca, so it's not like it's unheard of there. And I think that's the problem with our country. I mean, God, our kids can't even say Pledge of Allegiance in freaking school anymore, man. You know, I mean, whatever happened to the right of not agreeing? And I'll use a good example. Yesterday, you guys were bagging on Jim because he's a Kiss fan. Well, it's only his opinion. I mean, it's nothing. It's not like you hate him for it.
Thank you, sir.
Beat the shit out of him, you know.
Yeah, we could laugh at him for having horrible musical
Wait a minute.
music taste. Of course. But I want him to enjoy his horrible music.
You'll fight to the death for my right to listen to it.
That's right, I will. I don't understand why you would like Kiss so much, but with that said, yeah, you can't be an individual, Dave. I get it. Thank you.
And I'm a Kiss fan too, man. So rock out, Jim.
Thank you, buddy.
And it's Peter Chris's birthday today.
Whoa, Peter Chris's birthday.
Let me guess how old he is. I'm going to guess he's 66.
88.
Oh, I was off.
Yeah, a little bit off. 68.
Is he? Wow.
Yeah. It's funny that guy, that we just took that phone call because I picked up my young son at school yesterday, and one of the teachers is done for the year. She's starting her Christmas holiday early. And a bunch of parents are there getting their kids. And she goes, well, this is my last day. I'm going to be going on a trip actually in an hour from now, so I'm not going to see you guys. So, and then she said, so happy. So she got all flustered. She goes, happy. This is exactly how it went down. Happy, good New Year. Happy New Year. New Year. Oh. And I just went, Merry Christmas. Jesus Christ, just say it.
The C word.
But I felt bad for her because she obviously has been told. She's just a teacher in her mid-20s. But she couldn't say Happy Holidays. She didn't want to say Merry Christmas. And she pretty much had a tough time saying, Happy New Year. Because some of the kids in the class, I guess, have a different New Year.
They can't say They can't say Happy Holidays?
I don't know what it was about, but she got so flustered because she realized, oh, my God, what do I say here? Because, the parents picking up the kids, they weren't all, fucking lily white like me. You got a little diversity there.
But what's the thinking?
So I finally said Merry Christmas, and then she didn't say it back. She kind of nodded and kind of walked away.
I can't. Did you hear what he just said?
That's right.
But I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. What are we doing to each other?
Everyone is afraid. It's so silly. It's like we're afraid of that awkward moment. Well, I'm Jewish. Oh, okay. Well, Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah, it was still well wishes.
Look,
it wasn't like it was a mean.
And wouldn't the true diversity be? Because we were discussing this in our house yesterday. Wouldn't the true diversity be to just celebrate all the fucking holidays? Then I don't care. I don't give a fuck if my son learns about a Muslim holiday or any other fucking. I don't give a fuck. I want him to at least learn the differences between the holidays instead of let's all make believe there's no holiday. Not one Christmas decoration in his classroom. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's really in an effort to be comfortable for everyone. They've just gone so overboard and wipe the slate clean. It's like everybody's just panic stricken.
And this is the norm in New York City is the problem because I already feel I got to get him out of that school. To be completely honest with you,
really?
It's a 2-year program. I think I'm going to start looking. I can't do that to it. I can't do it.
You should bring him to my daughter's school.
Why? It's the complete opposite?
You know who's coming today?
Santa Claus, right?
Santa Claus.
Oh, my God. They would lose their minds if Santa Claus showed up at this school.
You know what they have in the lobby?
They would fucking probably take him out.
A Christmas tree.
No, none of that. I'm telling you. There's one hint in the lobby. There's some snowflakes that are hung up. That's it.
So it could possibly be winter.
But
unless
the classrooms,
you don't celebrate winter.
Classrooms, no.
It's like they're so afraid that the kid who feels isolated, they can't just tell him, well, this is what the majority of people do. Like, you're welcome to. There's no. The people don't have to explain anything to anybody.
It's not good, I'm telling you. And these people are supposed to be way smarter than us. They're not that smart.
You remember that father who called up and said that the story of the kid who got suspended, and then the father went and complained, and they immediately unsuspended the kid?
Yes.
Everyone's so afraid of that confrontation or that conversation. Everyone's so mentally lazy, they just don't want to have it.
Well, because, this is, it's one of the nicer schools, so I guess they're scared that maybe the school will go, well, then your kid can't come here or whatever, but who cares? I've spoken up already. I'm not getting any really good answers. They refer to the handbook. Well, in the handbook it says...
It's amazing how
that we
mindless...
can't do this because a kid might be slighted. Yuck.
Well, if a kid is slighted...
But no one's rubbing any of this shit in their faces. You don't celebrate Christmas.
Can't people explain to a kid that this is you're slighted here, but you won't be slighted here? Yes, the girl didn't give you a Valentine's Day card, but you'll get your A in math, and you'll fucking discover Microsoft.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
Believe me, no one who got pussy in high school discovered fucking Microsoft or Apple or the computer.
And that motivated you to discover Microsoft because you were mad that there was no pussy to be had.
Yeah.
I think it's too much for me and my family. I don't know if we could, continue down that road. So we're going to start looking elsewhere. It's so ridiculous to me.
My dad used to dress up as Santa Claus when I was in elementary school and come to school.
Really?
I just remembered when Travis said that.
Oh, God, the Roberts, they're just so
every Christmas.
They're such wholesome people.
Oh, my God.
It's awful.
That's why you shouldn't have been making fun of the Jammy song. I guarantee if technology was better when you guys were growing up, your family would have had a Jammy song.
Or if they had talent in the family.
Exactly.
They probably wouldn't have liked the risque nature of some of the lingo in the Jammy song.
So I'm extremely surprised at the angle you took on that.
I would have been
Your mommy baked fucking personalized Christmas cookies for everybody. Your dad dresses as Santa Claus. Of course you guys should have made a Jammy video.
Yeah, but I would have been so embarrassed by it now.
No, you wouldn't have.
Are you kidding me?
Secretly, you love all this stuff.
No.
Yeah, you would have loved it.
You love that
if I had
mommy scrubs out the fucking shit stains in your underwear. She washes them by hand.
True.
To make sure you got really nice looking underpants.
And all the semen stains out of the back.
Right. She just washes and doesn't ask any questions.
I put my own laundry in the washing machine.
At her house?
Oh, you do that now?
Yeah, in my apartment.
Oh, she doesn't do your laundry anymore.
No, we stopped
Breaking
that
news.
several years ago.
What happened when you got married? Your wife was like, "Look, we can't have her."
Well, no, it was even before we got married.
Okay.
Jess at one point was like, "It's enough. You're like 25, 26 years
See,
old."
but you had no awareness of that.
And then I was like, "Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it is enough."
You had no awareness.
No.
Look,
thought
I
it
would
was
love
fine.
for my mommy to still be doing, my laundry, but there comes a time you
Right.
gotta realize how weird that is.
Sometimes somebody close to you has to say that. If your mom is like enabling the behavior,
right,
and that you're like, well, she doesn't mind doing it. She kind of likes it. So I don't see what the problem is. And Jess is like, well, I'm going to marry you. We live together. You're supposed to be a man.
She's right. She probably still says that.
There are
I'm
other
married
things,
to you.
yeah.
When she's trying to, get something done at night, and you have your fucking footy pajamas on.
Going into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced this week.
What the fuck?
Let's get the party going one more time. Bring it on, Daryl Hall and John Oates. Let's rock.
These two.
There's a little dance floor over there, I think.
There's no dance floor here. I told you that.
I want Denny to DJ a party in like Brownsville, New York.
There you go. Hall & Oates with a big Christmas hit.
Was this a hit for them, Denny?
Yeah, this was.
Is that why it's on the hard drive?
It gets a lot of airplay this time of year. Yeah, it's one of the Christmas format staples.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Christmas song?
My favorite Christmas song.
Don't tell us, play it.
Oh, you want me to play it?
Don't tell us, play it.
Well, I only
Tell
said-
us through the music, Denny. Tell us through the music.
That's right.
Well, I think if you're going to really talk about a classic, and this might have been the one that Jimmy was talking about in the Godfather movie.
A merry little Christmas.
Mr. Sinatra.
You might be right.
Let your heart.
This was a big one in the Hughes household growing up.
Is this couples only, Denny?
Slow dance, sure.
Should we turn down the music? Turn down the lights for this one?
It's bright in here, yeah.
What year is this?
This goes back to the 1940s.
No way,
Yes,
really?
it does, 1940s.
But it doesn't sound.
This was in the, Judy Garland had the original from the movie Meet Me in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Meet Me in St. Louis.
What do you think? Maybe the four of us guys each pick a partner and do some slow dancing?
What the fuck?
Why not, right? It's Christmas.
Troubles will be miles away.
Opie Mars was just in the corner and he announced, I got Ope.
Did you really?
Yes.
Thank you, Mars.
Calling dibs on the
Because I got Ope. We were all thinking it.
I love knowing that I still got it. Thank you.
Every one of us was looking in Ope's direction. Who's he going to pick? Who's he going to pick?
This might be the. What was that? Because it was such a lonely scene. Christmas is so fun, and Luca's just packing a gun alone in a fucking shitty apartment.
Nice juxtaposition.
Yeah.
Hey, one of the participants in the Super Show today is Bobo.
Oh, yeah, he is.
And I heard he called the after show yesterday.
Well, yeah, we had a surprise guest on. Jeff Gordon stopped by. He's a huge in the world of NASCAR.
I know we don't really know NASCAR on this show.
No, and
sorry to say,
I do.
I know that disappoints a lot of our listeners because they're big into it. But
well, one of our listeners who's big into it is Bobo.
Yeah, I know. He used to wear those racing jackets, or he still does.
Yeah, he still does. He fucking loves Jeff Gordon.
Okay.
He's the biggest Jeff Gordon fan I've ever met.
So did he have a Jeff Gordon question yesterday?
Yeah, we called him and said, you got to call the after show because Jeff Gordon's going to be on.
Okay. And what did he say? We got it?
Yeah, we got it. It was a Bobo question. I want you to make somebody's dream come true here.
Awesome.
Because we have a guy who's associated with the show, and he's been associated with the show for a few years now, who is the biggest Jeff Gordon fan ever. And this is legit. I'm going to put him on the phone now. I didn't know you were coming in today. Otherwise, I would have had him in studio for you to hang out
I'm glad
with him.
nobody told you I was coming in today.
Wow.
He's got a stuffy nose, huh?
Trust me.
Yeah,
I would have been too...
Oh, no.
Hey.
How you doing, Jeff Gordon? This is Daniel from Queens, biggest Jeff Gordon fan in New York City.
I love it when he introduces himself and just says, hey, I'm making this announcement right here before you guys even come to me or ask me a question.
And you know why he's taking it seriously? Because we know him as Bobo.
Yeah, he's Bobo.
But when he's around you, he's Daniel from Queens. He wants you to
So
know.
I can't call you Bobo?
Well, that's just the name I go by on the show.
Oh, okay. But that's your alias. It's not your real NASCAR fan being when you're home.
Yeah, yep, exactly. I just was the biggest Jeff Gordon fan in the city of New York.
Awesome.
So, Bobo, you have Jeff Gordon here. Here's your opportunity. What's your one question for Jeff?
Don't mess it up.
Well, one thing I've been wanting to ask is there ever going to be a chance they're going to bring NASCAR into New York City one of these days?
Oh, my
Bobo, you could have asked anybody that
Really?
question.
That's
That's a terrible question.
Yeah, if we can get the Meadowlands to build a track out there, then that's as close as we're going to get to New York City. I would love to see the skyline of New York as the backdrop of a NASCAR race, and so would NASCAR. But and you know what?
Got to find a place to drive the cars.
People don't really. There are far more NASCAR fans here in New York than anybody realizes. It's just that it's not all the top, marketing executives and people that love stick and ball sports, especially New York stick and ball sports. So, we have our nice niche, and love to hear some loud roaring of NASCAR engines out there to track somewhere. But we got to build a track first.
Yeah, you need to drive
we're not going to be racing through Central Park.
Bobo, he's on it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Jeff's on it.
You blew it, Bobo. Real quick, before you go, Bobo, I wanted to ask you to tell Jeff Gordon, what is your dog's name?
No, my dog's name is Mr. Maloonigan. He's a schnoodle.
Oh, all right. I thought his name is Jeff Gordon.
Oh, that would have been a better.
Thank you, Bobo.
He should have lied and said that, Jeff.
Yeah, no, it's Mr. Maloonigan. It's much worse than anything you could imagine.
What did you say, a doodle or something?
He's a schnoodle.
Schnoodle.
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeff Gordon seems like a nice man, though.
Yeah. It was the most polite way you could possibly say whenever there's a track. There's no track. Of course, we can't race in New York.
Of course.
Yeah, let me translate. Jeff Gordon was saying, "Where do you think, asshole? There's
Right.
nowhere to do it here."
But he's just a nice guy.
How about never? There's no place to drive the cars.
Are they going to build a track to connect the Freedom Tower to other tall buildings and race? No, stoop.
All right, we're going to take our first break. Today it's Bobo, Lady Di, Stalker Patty, Mike Brachetti, and Colin Quinn. It's a super show for our last show of the year. Dennis, take us to break here. You got to talk, though.
I would like to wish you and everybody at home listening to us this morning on the Opie and Anthony Festival, and especially Mars, who helped us out, a Feliz Navidad. You told me you didn't want me to, this is a Latin flavor Christmas song. But what's Jose Feliciano, and Mars helped me out this morning.
The Opie and Anthony Festival?
Yeah, a little festival, a holiday festival. Festival of Lights.
Festival?
Could you say Christmas?
Well, I don't want to offend anyone.
Jesus Christ. You got another one? Because I fucked it up.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, come on, this one. This one. Time to bring in the Chipmunks.
What's that?
Dave Seville. I know you know the words, so let me hear you sing along. Let's go.
Okay, Theodore? Okay, Alvin? Alvin?
The Opie Anthony Show. We'll return after these messages.
The Opie and Anthony Show proudly presents A Visit from St. Nicholas, narrated by Big A and Stalker Patty.
Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon will be here. Will be there.
The children were nestled all snug in their beds while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mama, in her kerchief and I in my cap, had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap.
When I went out on the lawn, there rose such a clatter. I sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window, I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash.
The moon on the breast of the new falling snow gave luster of midday to objects below. When, what to my wondering eye should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer.
With a little old driver, so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles. His coursers, they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name.
Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away, dash away, dash away all.
As dry leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle mounted to the sky. So up to the housetop, the coursers, they flew. With a sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too.
And then, in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound.
Ah, fuck! He was dressed in all. He was dressed all in fur. From his head to his foot, and his clothes all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack.
His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was as white as the snow.
The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed, like a bowl full of jelly.
He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread.
He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings and turned with a jerk and laying his finger aside of his nose.
Giving a nod up the chimney, he rose. He sprang to his sleigh. To his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him explain ere he drove out of sight. Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
This concludes the Opie and Anthony Show's version of A Visit from St. Nicholas. If you lasted all the way through it, congratulations.
The Opie and Anthony Show continues.
Funky.
You know, I know you were sitting there and you just want to get up. So it's time for the cha-cha slide. Let me hear you get those hands together. Come on now.
I told you there's no
All you need
dance.
to know is you're right from your left.
Dennis.
Very simple. Yeah.
There's no dance floor. We're not doing the dance floor today.
I like having a dance floor, though.
There's no dance floor.
Left foot, let's start.
There you go. Come on now.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Turn around. Move it to the right.
Turn it out.
There we go.
To the left.
Take it to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Back.
One hop this time.
He actually dances
Right foot,
back
let's
there.
start.
Stop that foot. Make some noise.
Left foot, let's start.
Thank you,
Cha-cha
Dennis.
now, y'all.
DJing our last show of the year. Thanks, Dennis Falcone.
Horrid party, that would be.
This party stinks.
Oh, yeah. I like this.
Did you bring any shit to pass out?
Yeah, he's playing it.
I have some tropical necklaces.
You do?
Aren't they called lays?
Or nooses.
Family crowd. We don't want to upset anyone again. We're trying to be PC today.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Last show of the year.
Yay.
Dennis Falcone DJing. Colin Quinn is on his way in. We got the Bobo down the hall. He brought in Dunkin' Donuts.
Who's this guy?
We got Mike Brachetti.
This guy. I thought that was Mike Brachetti.
And then
Lady Di.
Lady Di is making her way into the studio.
Warren Haynes is entering the studio.
Hi, Lady Di. She's waving.
What's up?
She's asking you guys to go easy on her today.
Why?
She hurt her knee yesterday.
Really?
Because she fell.
Where's the camera? Do we have a camera for her?
Sal's got it.
Yeah, okay, good.
If she tells you she fell outside, it's a lie. She fell down in her house.
Isn't a vet supposed to shoot her?
Yeah, they put up a little thing around her so no one will be upset in the stands.
She can't figure out how to open the door. That's
Put
great.
a cone around her neck so she doesn't bite her leg. Here she goes. Oh, wow. Oh, hi. How are you?
Hi, Lady Di.
She's bloated, more bloated than ever.
You got really fat since the last time we saw you.
Hi, how's everybody today?
Why did you get so fat since the last time we saw you?
Not fat.
Gee, I never knew Davy Crockett was so fat. Oh. What's the matter?
Gained any more weight, did I?
Wow, I didn't know Jim Norton made T-shirts that big.
Yes, men's sizes.
I know we got big fucking listeners, but
sit down, my dear.
Yes, I'm trying to.
What's wrong with your knee?
I hurt my knee. I fell.
What were you doing?
I fell down.
Where?
I know, but doing what?
Where'd you fall?
Doing the old natty ice
I fell down in my
shuffle.
apartment in my house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? How did you fall? It does happen. How did you fall?
Yeah.
I fell on my knee.
Did you hit your life call and no one gave a shit?
No.
No, I didn't hit my life
Here
call.
we go.
Listen.
Oh,
Wait,
listen, great.
Why did you fall? Were you too drunk?
Why did I fall? Do you want me to be honest with you?
I don't
Wait a
wanna
minute.
do this today.
Do you want me to be honest?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
well,
lie.
I had a little bit too many natty ices, and I fell on my knee.
How many natty ices?
I don't know.
100?
Maybe 7.
7.
Yeah, 7.
What's wrong with your eye?
12-ounce cans.
What's
What
going
about
on with you? I don't know.
Yeah. There's something going on.
One is like droopy.
eye.
Let me see. Look at me. I can't see.
One's droopy.
Yeah, you're gonna have a stroke someday if you don't take
Like
care of
Bell's
yourself. You have to
palsy
take care
or
of yourself.
something.
Okay, wait a minute.
And are you painting in your eyebrows now too?
Yes.
Why?
I always did that.
Oh.
Why?
You should do it with a fucking 45.
Hi.
I love the gun app. I love the various gun applicators.
Why is
Jimmy
she
comes up with.
calling?
What are you doing?
Who are you calling?
I'm calling Marion. She wants to give everybody a message.
We
Oh,
got
good.
phones here.
Yeah, we have phones here. You don't have to call.
The fuck?
I know.
Are you going to put her on speaker at least? We could call her through our system.
She
Yeah,
nodded.
hi, it's me. All right, go ahead and leave your message, okay?
You're on. Tell her she's on the radio first.
Yes.
Tell her she's on the radio.
Yes, I am.
Tell her she's on the radio.
Tell her she's on the
Hold
radio.
You're going to be on the radio soon, all right? Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Put it to the
Okay.
microphone, not in the sky.
Yes.
Put it by the microphone.
Hold on.
You can't say hold on and then put the phone next to the mic. No, she's not going to say something because you said hold on.
This is hilarious.
She said hold on and then she put the fucking phone right to the
All right, say
microphone.
what you got to say. All right?
Hi, Marion.
Why aren't you here?
Do you have your eulogy set for Lady Di?
Oh.
Oh, she works.
Can we put her on our system?
Yeah, we can't
of
hear
course
her.
we have
She
that
can't
technology.
talk
to us.
We're gonna call her so we can hear her properly. Tell her we're calling her now.
We're
All
calling.
right, listen.
Write down her phone number.
We're going to call her.
I can't do that. All right.
What do you mean you can't do
that?
Of course you can't do that. It's the smartest thing she's ever said. We're not good with keeping phone numbers to ourselves.
Yeah, of course you will.
You don't want anyone else to have it. You just give it to them. All right, no problem. All right.
Just repeat.
Okay. All right. All right. Hold on.
Just hang up on her.
Oh my God, she's a babbling
Doesn't
idiot.
she seem more insane than she used to be?
Of course.
Lady Di is
holding it.
Yeah.
Not air this phone number.
I will not. I promise you, Lady Di.
What phone number?
Okay. Oh, shut up.
Oh my
Right next to me.
God.
I just gave Sam your phone number. Okay.
Can I have my pen back?
Hold on.
No, the pen. Just the pen. You can.
Oh my
No,
God.
Patty's not here. I thought she'd be here, but
She's
not
still
here.
on a speakerphone.
This is.
Okay. All right now.
Hang up so I can call her.
Yeah. All right. All right. Listen, he's going to call you back. Okay. I got to hang up.
Why don't you tell us in a minute?
You'll have that chance to tell us in a minute.
My God.
All right. Okay. All right. All right.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Wait
Bye.
a second. Wait.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's a good thing you're just drinking regular Coke.
That was.
Oh Jesus. What? Look, it's everything's a chore. She's got her phone. She's fiddling with it.
No, no, no.
What are you? Yes, yes, yes. What are you doing?
Something on video. Wait.
What? What?
Nothing. Nothing. Forget it.
What did
It's
you
all
think?
right.
Tell us.
What was it?
Nothing.
What was it?
What was the plan?
What was the problem?
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing?
No, no, no. Something just popped up that's not supposed to be popping up.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do you have videos of?
Uh-oh.
No, video. Actually, it's the video of Michael Nesmith,
African
I think.
Michael Nesmith.
Would you let a dog fuck you?
Like that.
Are you a zoophile?
Restart the phone. Okay.
Lady Di, have you ever let a dog lick your pussy?
Oh. I think she might have.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
I'm sure.
So you were drunk
sure.
and you fell. Where were you walking when you fell?
I was watching TV.
Wow, is
and
that cigarettes?
I happened to get up.
She stinks.
Wow.
for
Lady
cigarettes.
Di, how many cigarettes have you had this morning? I could smell them all the way over here.
Yeah.
I didn't have any cigarettes this morning.
You stink.
Does your roommate smoke?
Huh?
Does your roommate smoke?
Yes, he does.
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
Yeah, I do. I smoked last night.
Are those the clothes you were
Why?
wearing last night? Because
Yeah.
you reek of cigarettes.
Did you pass out in your
Thank you.
clothes,
No,
maybe?
maybe it's the jacket.
And
Where was?
It could be the jacket.
Is that where you flick your ashes into the jacket?
No, no, the smoke in the air. You know, the smoke.
I noticed you have a lot of makeup on today.
Look
I
lovely.
always wear makeup when I go out.
Is there a reason why you're all dressed up nice today?
You can tell him you know.
Come on,
who's
Lou
here.
Piniella, tell us.
Well, Lady Di is a big Paul McCartney fan. And,
Oh yeah, I am.
And Paul McCartney is here today. So
Where is he?
Well, Lady Di found out that Paul McCartney's he
Right.
works here in the building.
Right.
So
Well, get him up here.
Well, he's not here yet.
He's
He
not
doesn't-
here
He
yet?
doesn't have to get up this early. He's a fucking Beatle.
Okay.
Is Paul McCartney in the
What can I
studio,
tell you?
really?
Oh, Paul McCartney's not in the studio. I just said he's not.
He's not here yet. Okay.
So, information for all of us.
If he ain't here yet, he's not here yet.
So Marion works. But do
Marion.
you see her as much as you used to?
What?
You don't see Marion as much as you
Marion.
used to?
I talk to her a lot. I don't see her that much though.
She's changed, right?
Huh?
She's
Who,
changed,
Marion?
yeah.
No, she works for a living.
I'm working.
She works 5 days a week.
Marion, are you jealous that Lady Di is going to meet Paul McCartney today?
No, I'm not. I like Paul McCartney too, but hey, you know what? I have to be in work.
So you're not you're not jealous that she.
Yeah, no. Why should I be?
See, if you were irresponsible like your best pal here, you too could meet Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
It doesn't pay to be a responsible citizen.
I'll be in the studio.
I always wanted to meet. Well, actually, I met Pete Best a long time ago.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I wish you knew Lennon.
You gotta get Bon Jovi. You gotta get Rod Stewart.
Okay.
She looks like Mark
There go my
Chapman.
glasses again. Hi.
What's wrong with your glasses?
I met Pete Best a long time ago.
No one
How come?
cares.
How'd you meet him?
Even Pete Best knows no one cares.
How'd you meet him?
What a loser convention?
how's that?
Monkeys convention.
Yeah, now I can hear. Now I can
Wait,
hear.
Pete Best was at a monkeys convention?
No, not at a
boy.
monkeys convention. I met him when you guys won WNW.
Oh, I remember that.
We
Yeah,
brought you in
you
for
do?
that?
And
We're
then
hell of a
they
guys.
met him after that too.
What?
You met him after that.
Oh, yeah, I met him after that. I met him at another convention.
Her headphones are on improperly.
Not the
Of course
monkeys.
they are.
Yeah, well, you know.
met him at
They're all folded up.
I don't know why.
Hey, Marion.
Their ears.
Yeah.
You know Lady Di fell at her home yesterday because she had too many natty ices.
Yeah, well,
I didn't know she fell. Diane, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. My knee hurts a little bit, though. I'll be all right.
Oh, well. Hey, you didn't. Hey, at least you didn't do what I did a few weeks ago.
What?
What did you do?
You know what I did with my car.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Colin Quinn this Lady Di.
Kissed Lady Di in the head and got a mouthful of grease.
What happened to you, Marion?
I lost control of my car.
Hi, Colin.
Oh.
All right. Hi, Colin.
Pleasure.
All right, Merry Christmas.
He can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I was just
Where's she going? And what is she doing?
What's that? Where are you going?
I'm going
A little bit, me.
Oh, my God. Marion.
She's going to go shake her booty down at the dock.
Marion.
That's a good song. I like that song.
What did you do in your car?
I lost control of it and I hit a sign.
You hit a sign in your car. Marion's on the phone.
Wait, she had a car accident. Were you drunk or was it black ice? What was the deal?
No, I lost control. That's all. I lost control.
Just lost control?
You can't say I lost control. That's all. That scares people that might be out there too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got into a little fender bender. No,
But were you weren't paying attention? What happened?
What were you doing?
Marion, I was not going to tell them that.
That's okay. My car's
It's not about you, fatty.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm talking to
audience
Marion for a second.
Hey.
Sorry, Colin. It's been a long morning already. I apologize. Marion.
Hey, who's all in the studio?
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Tell him, Lady Di.
Thanks, man.
Hold on. She wants her sugary Coke.
Right.
Yeah, I need that. What? Thank you.
Lady Di, there's a question.
What's the question
Ask
again?
her. Go ahead.
Who's all in the studio with you?
Oh, gosh.
Who's in the studio with me?
Oh.
Sam is here.
Yeah.
Colin is here. Jimmy's here.
Hi, Jimmy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Hello, you too, my sweet. Happy holidays.
That's Dennis Falcone over there, Lady Di.
He's the DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a Progeria kid.
How are you?
It really does.
We could
Merry
probably
Christmas.
get him for your wake.
For what station are you DJing?
Oh my good God.
60s on 6.
60s on 6?
A lot of monkeys? A lot of monkeys.
Yeah, of course.
This was a horrible idea.
Yeah, hold on.
It's a Christmas party.
It really is.
This was a
Marion.
horrible idea, Colin.
We can't hear you.
We did this for you.
I know, I appreciate it. But I wonder what is the trouble with Marion. Where is she? Is she out?
Yeah,
out
Marion,
of
will
commission?
you explain this fender bender, please?
What happened? You're driving and
I
you
was driving
Yeah.
and I lost control of the car and I hit the curb.
Did
and
you
I
get
just hit my
distracted?
front
Were you
end of the car.
were you texting? What? How do you? You
No,
can't.
I was not. I didn't even have my.
You
phone
don't
with
just drive and all of a sudden the car gets
Have
away
you guys-
from you.
How fast were you going?
What happened was the sun was in my eyes and I
Oh.
didn't see a curb. That's it.
Oh, a curb came up.
Fender, that's all. It was a curb. A curb thing.
So you just plowed stupidly straight ahead to a curb because you were blinded?
I didn't get hurt. Didn't hurt nobody.
Thank God.
You just hurt the car, that's
Poor
all.
guy from Fast and Furious is dead and she lives on.
Right.
I wasn't speeding or nothing. I was going
Have you guys-
slow with just the sun in my eyes.
Have you guys vetted this story? This is not just some flimsy excuse not to come in, is it?
I know.
No, she's got to work. She's responsible.
Yeah, she's at
But
work.
Colin, very good news. Lady Di, she's all dressed up, as you could see.
I see that.
We told her to get dressed up, and that means wearing a Jim Norton T-shirt. And what's the jacket from?
The jacket? It's cold outside.
Oh,
Where is it
Jesus.
from? What is that
got a
logo?
Newark Bears.
Huh?
This used to be Marion's jacket. She gave it to me.
Oh.
Newark Bears.
Oh,
Marion,
Newark,
I'm wearing your
the
jacket.
Newark Bears jacket. Nice.
Bears.
This is what she thinks is being dressed up for Paul McCartney. She's going to meet Paul
gussied
McCartney.
up.
What? Really?
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Please,
I
I'm
would
going
love
to picture
meet
that.
him.
Yep.
Of course you'd love to meet him. He's one of the great Beatles.
Yeah.
And
I met
Marion,
him once.
and Marion's not jealous.
Marion, you're not jealous. You're happy for her.
You gotta get Bon Jovi in the studio.
Bon
Well, how do you
Jovi.
take
Bon
the
Jovi,
Beatles
right.
and go, we got to get Bon Jovi in studio?
Who does that?
McCartney is no Bon Jovi.
Right.
She's a true Jersey girl.
Yeah, she really is.
Marion, how fast were you going when you hit the curb, you think?
I was going about 20, but I didn't
My God.
Marion.
That's not an accident when you're going 20.
Exactly.
She's got a need for speed.
She lost control of
Just
the
a line of
car.
angry
That's
people behind her all laughing when she went straight.
They're all bearing left. Old fucking hippo plows straight ahead with her Simpsons wig.
Who loses control of a car going 20 miles an hour?
An ox, that's who.
I didn't see the curve that was in front of me.
Oh, no.
Which was a cliff. Yeah.
Oh, the sun, right.
Like, you guys never got into a car accident.
Good point, Marion. Good, yeah, well, good. I wish it was like a Thelma and Louise moment.
I got into car accidents.
All right, it's not about
It's
you.
all about her. I bet
just-
you did.
I'm only saying, I really...
What kind of car accident?
What
man?
happened?
Make sure your story's better than Marion's.
Now,
Go
were
ahead.
you driving or were you in the trailer
Go
with your
ahead,
head out the
selfish.
back?
I was driving.
What? Well, give us the details.
Usually it would happen on a highway where...
Why wouldn't you blather on?
Why would you wait? What, Marion?
What are you guys going on vacation? You guys
Hold on with the pertinent questions.
Well, that's an amazing question.
Yeah, can
We're
you
2
hold
days
on?
from Christmas. Why don't you try to figure it out?
Yeah. Churchill was going to tell his car accident story.
Right.
cruise, guys.
What?
She's going on
Go on
another
a cruise.
All right. She did already. She had an accident.
That's the one.
Great. All right. Look,
And I'm going again.
that's great. Lady Di, tell us about your car accident.
Usually
Where's
they
your
happen,
cruise?
Usually they happen on highways.
Usually.
I have gotten into 2 car accidents
9 out of 10 times.
on a highway.
But I was in the middle of a gymnasium after I crashed through the wall.
90% of the time, you're on highways.
Why are you counting?
I'm counting the accidents that I had.
Oh, boy. She's up to 4.
Yeah, I'm right here.
She's up to 4.
No. 3. I had 3 accidents.
Right.
No,
What was your best accident?
my best one. But when I wrecked my Pontiac Firebird and it was totaled.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
What are the details?
Oh, God.
Why can't these people give
I
details?
saw that one. It was called fucking Smokey and the Bandit 2. Old Deloise.
I ran into an SUV.
Why? Why did you run into the SUV?
The PIG hit the SUV.
SUV coming.
What?
Do you want me to explain in detail?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Pontiac Firebird, my car, okay? I was going down the street called South Avenue, and all of a sudden the SUV was, came right in front of me, and I hit
Eastbound
it
and
head on.
down. Loaded
Oh, you
up and
T-boned
trucking.
him. Did he go through a light?
No, there was no light there.
So whose fault was it?
Actually, it was both our faults. I'm serious. It was both our faults.
Okay, fair enough.
Because this lady, she just came out of nowhere from a driveway, and boom, I hit her. So it was both
How
our
many
faults.
beers did you have that day? You can tell us.
Oh, I don't remember. Time ago.
She doesn't know whose fault it was, but
Yeah.
can't remember how many beers you had, but it was both our fault.
Yeah, it's both our faults. You drunkenly. Go ahead. It's your turn already. Why would you wait while someone's talking?
What'd you say?
And then when you ask what...
You're like a fucking cannonball in a Hummel store.
This was a while ago.
All right, but Marion, what?
That was a very long time ago that she did that.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank God.
And
Well,
I
obviously,
missed
she's changed her life since then.
I missed my Firebird.
So obvious to all of
I do
us.
miss that car.
I'm sure. I'm sure
Yes, I
it's
do.
in a better place. Believe me.
Yeah, I do miss that car.
You miss it?
So did you get hurt in the accident?
No.
So go visit it at the junkyard.
No one got hurt in the accident. Nobody got hurt.
Are you glad the car got totaled?
No.
Did your airbag go off, or did you use your big
I
belly?
didn't have, it's a 1984 Firebird. It didn't have any airbags in it.
No airbags.
So the belly.
The belly helped you. Probably saved you.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
What did you know
Did
when
the
you
cops show up?
No.
Why? That sounds like an accident the cops should have
You
been.
probably had the insurance covered and everything, right?
Yeah.
Were you happy or
Cars
sad?
insured.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was sad that I lost my car.
You were.
Yeah.
Do you miss it?
Yes.
Oh.
What about the beer in your hand? Were you able to save
I
that?
don't drink and drive like that. I don't
like that.
Like that.
She takes it literally. Like I don't tip my head back.
Right.
What's that?
Save me. Save me.
Oh, Lady Di, you're doing great. What are you talking
Exactly. We're trying to save you. That Blackfish, that documentary.
Marion said, "How are you?"
You missed the Firebird.
Yeah.
Colin, Marion's trying. All right.
Hi, Marion.
It was a red Firebird, and I missed that car.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, too. I love you. Miss you.
You too, honey. I can't believe you're not in here, but I understand.
Yeah.
Work has to take
well,
priority.
Hey, listen, I hope you're around there around February 9th. I'm going to be there for my 50th birthday.
We're going to
Yes,
be
you're
around
only
February 9th.
50? When's the
I'm
birthday
gonna be
bash?
50. February 11th, I'm going to be 50.
You're only 50?
That is a round 50.
What day is February 9th?
Who cares? It's after February 8th.
It's February.
Dude, was she in her 30s when we met her?
Probably.
That Friday is the 7th. The 9th is when I'm going on a cruise.
That's it. You got the Achille Lauro suite.
Am I out of
Wait a minute.
Am I out of line to think that Sam should put together some kind of birthday party on the show for
Maybe
you?
a big 50th.
You guys want to go on a cruise with me and my husband?
No, but I think we should have a party here at the studio for you.
Oh.
These guys would be glad to pay for it.
Hold on.
I can put that together.
Hold on 1 minute there, Marion. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
Sounds like a bash.
Sooner be
Hold
the
on a
Andrea
second.
Doria
What do
than
you
a
want me
cruise
to
with
say?
her.
Hi, who's this?
Hello?
Who's this?
That's Sandy Kane.
What?
Sandy Kane?
Yes.
Why did you sue us a million fucking times?
Yeah, because I'm a bitter bitch. That's why.
Well, all right. What'd she say?
I'm a bitter bitch.
All right, that's a good answer, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good
So I'm trying to deal with it.
What?
I'm in therapy now, so I'm trying to deal with my anger.
All right,
Sandy, how you doing?
Are you doing okay, Sandy?
We kind of.
I'm doing all right, but I wanted to come to the party today.
Oh, boy.
You want to go to the Christmas party?
You know,
It's hard to say no to on Christmas time of year, time of forgiveness.
we're gonna have to pat you down for weapons, though.
Well, Opie on the radio said somebody was left out, and I felt that was me.
More people that think we're talking to them directly. Great.
Do you miss
tinfoil on her head?
Do you miss us?
I definitely miss you guys.
Oh.
I gotta admit, I had a chuckle the third time you made us go down in the courts.
Yeah, well,
She wouldn't show for this ridiculous lawsuit she brought against us, and she made us go down there 3 times
had to keep
before
going.
the judge finally said, "All right, this is over." All right, come on. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, come on in.
All right.
It's the
How you
season
doing,
for
Sandy?
forgiving.
Mary and I say happy holidays.
All right, hold on, Sandy Kane. You can come in today. We have to pat you down for weapons.
Wow.
That's huge.
Come on in.
All right, come on in.
What do you have for this party you're putting on?
What?
A monster.
Obviously, yeah.
This is it.
We're going to have a pig roast.
Oh.
Guess who the pig is?
Hello?
Ain't
Marion,
gonna be me. I lost weight.
you lost weight, did you?
Ain't
I
gonna be
lost
me.
more
I
weight.
lost weight.
More weight.
How much weight have you lost?
About 15, 20 pounds almost.
Wow.
Am I connected?
Yes, you're connected.
I don't think so.
No, I don't either.
Diana, you guys
Never
are
have
great.
wiser words been spoken.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear what you
Gotta
said.
get a butt to the gym.
Talking to the thing.
Microphone.
Talking to the microphone.
What is she doing? She's like
What?
dialing up
Microphone.
the
Is it
cord.
connected?
What are you doing?
What'd you say?
What?
The microphone, is it connected?
She's insane.
Anybody
You're
hear?
talking into it, and you have headphones on.
All right.
Diana,
What?
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say?
Start walking more and get your butt to the gym. Exercise.
Yeah, okay.
She can't. She's
I got
drunk.
it.
She falls
When you get older, that fat is going to turn to flab.
She is
That's right.
old.
The fat is going to turn to flab.
Got to be careful.
So, fat's okay. You just don't want it to be flab.
Yeah.
It's true.
when
As
you get
you
older,
get
that could
older,
happen.
Get old.
everything turns to, that's why it's better to exercise and work out when you can.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Lady Di, is that
have
just
to say-
Coca-Cola or a little
true.
something in
Nobody
it?
can
No,
deny
that's
that.
Coca-Cola,
A
that's
little
it.
something?
Hey, you want a donut, Lady Dad? We got donuts, Carl.
No.
Some
I know,
Dunkin',
I heard.
Dunkin' Donut, unopened. That's good. Keep
That's
coffee in
from
your hand.
Bobo. Bobo's caught in
You didn't
the.
bring them any
Bobo's still
donuts?
out there.
Bobo's caught in the
What?
vortex.
You didn't bring them any donuts?
You want a donut, Di? You have some breakfast.
No, they already have donuts here.
I thought you would have brought them
That's what I'm
No.
offering.
Do you want to have a donut?
No!
What do you hear?
I don't know.
She's
No,
Wait,
I'm
Marion's
not
trying to say
And then
something.
Marion's
Marion.
just
Yeah.
babbling underneath this whole thing.
Go ahead, Marion. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I thought Diana would have brought you guys something for Christmas.
A carrier
So you guys
signal.
invited her up
She's just
there.
there.
You didn't bring us anything for Christmas? Marion is very upset.
No, I didn't bring anything. I'm sorry. Should I have brought something? I don't know.
Yeah, Diana, you should have got at least a gift card or something for the dog.
So she already
that's
got
all
those
right.
$25 gift cards for the other people.
She did.
No, I didn't. I brought him checks.
Oh.
You brought
You
us.
wrote Opie and Anthony.
You obviously brought us
No.
bed bugs, so we thank you for that.
The what?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You live with bedbugs, right, Lady Di?
No, I don't.
And lice, probably.
No, I don't.
Looking at that hair.
You have had lice, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been living in that.
Have you?
All right.
I do not. No.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on a second. Someone wants to say hi to Lady Di. Can you hear Lady Di?
Yes, I can.
All right, hold on one second. This guy wants to say hi to you. Hello, sir.
Yeah, this fucking lady guy is pissing me the fuck off.
I think I know who this is.
I know who this is.
You shut the fuck up, mister, and listen to me.
All right, listen, sir. Listen, ma'am. Listen, ma'am. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on.
One of your son came in, you were laying on the floor, and one of your
I wasn't laying on the floor. I said I fell on my knee.
You're a fucking mess, all right?
Yeah,
you
thank you.
for a job instead of fucking driving your car around.
What are you talking about, driving my car?
Look at you. You hit a wall. Look at your face, mister. You're fucking slob. You know,
You're not a nice person, are you?
My name is Lady Guy, and I am an alcoholic. Say it.
Why do you want me to say that?
Are you an alcoholic?
Yes, I am. I admit it.
Job in the morning, you idiot.
All right, hold on. Now Marion's getting really pissed off.
Fucking fat.
Who's this idiot on the phone?
I think I know who it is.
You don't know who it is. Just shut the fuck up and get a job at the mall.
Marion,
Your fucking family.
Who's this idiot?
Hey, Bob. Bob.
Listen, dude, shut
Stop
the
it.
fuck up and listen to me. I'm trying to help you here.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I'm not laying on the fucking floor with my
laying on the
balls out
floor
when my
either.
kid walks in, you fucking mess.
She's not laying on the floor, Bob.
Who is this idiot?
Colin.
All right, hold on. Let me hold on. Hold on. Bob, Marion wants to talk to you, which is Lady Di's best friend, and she's on the line with you right now. Go ahead, Marion. What do you want to say?
Hey, Bob, how are you? Hey, listen, have you ever had any problems in your life?
No, not until I
you
fucking
know
met
what?
that
Thank
guy.
God you don't have any problems, but you know what? You sound like a real asshole.
Whoa! Good one, Marion. Good.
Diane goes
I'll
up to
take
the
on
studio.
both you fucking
guys
guys.
call up or
I'll take on both you fucking guys. You guys
We're
think
not
you're fucking
guys, ma'am.
bunch of fucking alcoholics running around with your fucking
you
dicks
did a
out.
comedy act.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so this way we can heckle on you, too.
When's the last time you were in New Brunswick? When's the last time you did a show?
Probably about 20 years ago.
What are you doing? You're fucking scratching your nuts, fucking jerking off, sir. Both of you guys think you're fucking badass. You're two bloated pieces of shit.
Go ahead, keep on going,
like
keep
an
on going.
dog.
Get a job, fatty. Get a job. Listen, sir, get a fucking job. Get off the fucking booze and stop being a fucking loser.
Bob, I think you need a job.
Wow.
When's
Fucking
the
life,
last time you went out and did a show, hon?
Ooh.
Hun.
I said about 20 years ago, the way he sounds.
Good one.
Damn it, Lady. That was great.
That was a good one.
job, Lady.
Very pertinent.
Washed up comedian.
I do more fucking shows than you.
Oh, now he's on the defensive.
She
did it. This is fucking.
Are you the one?
Marion's no one to fuck with.
Are you the one that was married 3 times?
Put him
sir?
right on the defensive.
Yeah, I was married 3 times.
And what did you do wrong the other 2 times?
Oh, man.
What's the last time he did a show at Uncle Vinny's Comedy Club in Point Pleasant?
Ooh.
Right there,
Damn.
December 27th.
He's answering it.
and 28th.
I love this. She wins.
For the plug.
Got him.
She got him.
When's the last time you did a show at
next
Caroline?
weekend. Why don't you come down? I'll get you a fucking
What
beer.
about the comedy festival? You involved with that? Were you involved with that this year?
Oof.
I don't think so. I didn't see your name in the paper.
Comedy festival.
I didn't see it in the paper.
I didn't see anything about your name.
Marion doesn't play. Colin.
Marion is a vicious attack
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, most guys are like that.
She kicked him to the curb and then she ran her car into it.
If you met me,
You fucking alcoholics. You two are perfect together.
I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink.
Oh.
You don't
got the wrong
drink. Get the
person.
fuck
No,
out
she
of
doesn't
here.
drink like I do.
Anymore.
You gotta.
Thinking about her.
I got news for you. I do not drink anymore. So if I were you, I'd shut
Anymore.
up.
Whoa.
Anymore. Well, yeah,
You don't know me. You never met me.
So if I were you, I would shut the hell up, because I haven't met you, my foot would go up your ass.
Whoa!
Wow. Doesn't it, mister, huh? You're into some gay sex, aren't you, mister? You fucking creepy fucking guys. I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, Bob, but I think you lost this one.
Right?
I think Bob Levy lost that one. I'm sorry. Marion, bravo. Marion!
Good, Marion. Very
Good job, Marion.
I don't drink anymore.
You don't take shit from nobody.
I
No, she doesn't. She never did.
Never did, right?
No, she never did.
Yeah, never did.
All right, I think it's time for a Christmas song, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I really
we all
do.
going to sing?
Well, no, we got Dennis Falcone. He's DJing the party today. Go ahead, Dennis. It's all yours. Hold on, Marion. Hold on.
I forgot
Hold
the
on.
words to the song.
Oh, we got to bring some warmth back to the party. So let's get that Christmas spirit and that Christmas feeling going one more time. From 1979, Mr. McCartney is in the building today. So in his honor, let's enjoy a wonderful Christmas time.
The moon is out.
Oh, beautiful.
There she goes.
Spirits up. We're here tonight.
Oh, that was pretty good.
And that's enough.
Everybody sings.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Oh, that's good.
The feeling's here. That only comes this time of year.
Here we go.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Yeah.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. The choir of children sing their song. They practice all year long.
Wrong, stupid.
How about McCartney's wrong?
Ding bat, ding bat, ding bat. All right, we're going to go to break.
Let's be honest. Thank God for John Lennon.
Actually, we should.
It's terrible.
We shouldn't go to break if
You don't
we
like
still
that
have
song?
Marion. Marion, when do you have to work?
Huh?
When do you have to go to work?
He's a genius.
She's already.
Oh, you're already at work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Secret location, secret job she's got.
Absolutely.
We might have to let you go, but can you call us back?
Yeah, what time?
10:30.
Okay.
10:30.
Wow. We're up to a jump start today.
You won't even be there.
We'll call you back in a little while. How's
All right,
that?
Marion.
All right. We got to take
they
a
gotta
break.
go on break.
All right.
Bye.
Lady Di's
Bye.
here. Colin Quinn's here.
And
Dennis Falcone is DJing the party. What?
Oh, yeah.
wait till you find out what's going on behind the scenes.
Oh, I
a couple
see a
of people are
picture.
making friends.
Oh, wow.
Mike
Sandy
Brachetti.
Kane's on the way.
Oh, boy.
Sandy Kane's on the way. She sued us. We had to go down the courts
When I
3
went
times.
downstairs,
Someone's not
when I was
happy about
coming
that,
in-
by the way.
Who?
Did you get the text?
From who?
Hi, Kenny.
Clubby.
Oh, what's up, Clubby?
Clubby said he's not happy.
She'll be fine.
Doesn't think it's a good idea.
Why?
How you doing, Mike?
Oh, he goes, why?
Why?
Mike.
It's in line with everything else we do, isn't it?
You're talking to a photo on a computer screen.
What are you doing?
I think
She
she
just
read
yelled.
between the lines.
He can
Right.
hear
You were
me.
talking
He
to
can
her.
hear me out there.
Somebody's missing.
Oh.
Bobo and
Mike and Bobo can
She
hear me.
yelled at the computer, "How you doing?"
No,
Mike?"
she's waving at the computer like that's video.
Like it's a video
like
phone.
live, yeah.
It's not a video. I
It's,
know.
it's just a photograph.
I know.
Yeah.
Would you go out with Mike Brachetti?
No, I don't think so.
Why?
Just sex?
I don't know.
Just casual sex.
What's the matter with you?
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe a
I don't know.
little sex.
I don't know the guy that well.
You're 2 melons in a pod.
Oh, you're saving yourself for Colin, right?
Oh.
That's more like it.
She does like Colin.
You'd have sex with Colin, right, Lady Di? Be honest.
Oh,
Be honest
she's got-
about it. Be honest.
She's getting all girly.
You're
and
making me blush.
Oh, Lady Di.
That was just your alcoholism.
Can we smell your pussy today?
Oh, God.
No, you cannot do that.
Whoa! I like that little answer.
Actually, E-Rock's not here today,
No,
so
you
I don't know if we can
cannot
get
do
that done. All right, Dennis, play us out. When we get back, Mike Brachetti and Bobo join the party. And Sandy
Oh,
Kane.
yes.
Oh, boy.
And Sandy Kane.
What a night.
Kenny doesn't want
Kenny's
Can we order
like,
some food up in his motherfucking
Kenny, why don't you want this?
Kenny texted, I don't think it's a good idea.
It's the season
Put it
for
this way, Kenny is
forgiving.
correct.
It's the voice of reason.
Right.
How many more times you want to go down to the courthouse?
I was kind of entertained, to be honest with you.
Because guess what? Getting
fun.
in here is easy. Getting out of here is hard.
Right.
I personally think that if she calls up and says, "Look, I want to come back in," and I don't think there'll be an issue because she's calling, requesting to come in, and
How about the fact that when I got there, to check in. The girl behind the desk goes, "Naked cowgirl was just here trying to get up."
Oh, really? So they know. See, she's made a name for herself.
Yeah,
I think it's hilarious that she just called the show. She sued us. We had to go down to the courts 3 times. They finally gave up on the case because she wouldn't show.
Yeah.
And she admitted that she's a bitter bitch. That's hilarious to me.
I'm busy, man.
Yeah,
I'm busy, man.
She's had some rough times, you know.
Oh,
she can be very entertaining.
Yeah.
When she's talking to hot girls and critiquing their body, there's nothing that makes me happier
was funny.
than her shitting on hot chicks. She's
a
the
good
best.
one.
She'll shit on Lady Di, which will be fun too.
Boy.
Kenny, I think we have to do this one.
Yeah, she's
it's the last show of the year. We have to.
Take care of yourself, man.
right.
Kenny. It's up to you. You just can't help yourself.
I'll never forget that song.
To the man who's dealt with the
that she sang
sociopaths.
about Jerry Seinfeld.
What?
What song?
That song she sang about Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry, baby. That one.
Oh,
that was a
yeah.
while ago, though.
That was a good one.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
No one knows what
Frankie
you're
Valli
saying.
Jerry,
All right, Dennis, take us to break. We'll figure this shit out.
I'm pretty sure it was that.
Talk, Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
I know you said there's no dance floor, but in my mind, there's always a dance floor. So we got to keep this party going with one of the biggest songs of this past year. Robin Thicke and those blurred lines. And Pharrell is in the house on the Opie and Anthony Christmas party celebration.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show continues.
I'm ready to get this party moving. How about you? Halfway through the Opie and Anthony Christmas celebration. Do it. Get your hands up.
My hands are up.
Make some noise for the boys.
Some noise.
Get your hands up. You got a $10 bill. Get your hands up. Single ladies. I can hear y'all. Single ladies.
Single lady, shake it for me. Come on now.
Lady Di, make noise.
Lady Di, get a microphone. By the way, Sam is telling me there's a lot of pictures going up on our...
Yeah, if you go to O&A Show on Twitter,
Yeah.
we're taking photos of, like, all the...
behind-the-scenes shit.
Yeah, all the guests that are on deck. So the first photo...
Sandy Kane has arrived, who we haven't talked to in a couple of years because she sued us.
Multiple times.
And made many death threats, by the way, on voicemails. And there's a picture of her on O&A Show. And Colin says she looks like a little kid.
It's O&A Show on Twitter.
O&A Show, sorry, yes, on Twitter. All right.
And don't forget that Lady Di has a plug she has to get in.
What?
Yeah, I do. I have a plug I got to give them.
What
Rich
happened?
Voss is going to be at Yakov's tonight.
What?
Rich Voss.
But we're not talking about Rich Voss. How did this come about?
Yeah, what the
told me on
fuck?
Twitter to
Fucking Rich.
Fucking Rich is using you to plug his
I don't
gigs.
see it as using me. I just
do.
do it a favor.
That's kind of brilliant.
Fucking Voss.
That's too
figures.
smart for Rich, I think.
Yeah, that's probably
That's
Bonnie.
too smart. That might have been
Well,
Bonnie.
he knew I was coming on the show, so.
Oh, well, who
Well,
didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, the word was out that you were coming in today. It's a big deal for everybody.
Yeah, I know.
And you were talking about exercising, I noticed.
Oh, boy.
During the break. What was that again?
3 years after I had my son, I started to jog.
Okay.
Every other day around
Where
8
to the
miles.
deli?
Oh, I'm serious. I started
well,
to
of
jog.
course.
And I lost a lot of weight just by doing that.
So then what happened?
Yeah.
Isn't your son like 20-something years old?
My favorite drink back then was vodka, and I used to drink at night. It was not beer.
Not in a day like
So this
now.
is what happens when you drink a lot of beer.
Right. Dennis, to you?
Got a little Jay-Z to rock this out. I know Sam the man loves some Jay-Z. The Punjabi MC is in the house. Beware the boys. The nephews is in the house. Everybody looking good.
All right, listen.
No multicultural Christmas celebration.
I guess you should probably keep tab on all of our Twitters and whatnot, because I'm posting pictures too up here. I just posted a beautiful picture, a close-up finally of Lady Di looking sexy. She put her
look
sexy face
today?
on.
Thank you.
Sam, if you could go to my Twitter, so we can
Anthony
show
Cumia
everybody.
on
Right.
Yeah. Let's see my latest picture that I popped up there. Look at that.
my God.
That's it. Big Jim Norton shirt.
Oh, my God. Wait.
Oh, no.
She's put her bedroom.
Oh, no.
She has her bedroom eye on.
Oh, my
Wait,
goodness.
who's she look like?
The fat one from Facts of Life?
No.
The fat one from Godfather? The fat one from
Yeah, Luca Brasi.
Luca Brasi.
I also posted a very good picture of Colin howling with the enchanting die behind him.
Oh, I'd like to see that one.
It's a great photo, too.
Let's see Jimmy Norton's.
Looks like O&A show is going to be doing some retweeting.
Oh,
there you
go. Oh, yeah.
Ed got the glamour shot. I got the live action.
That's a better picture.
Why is that a better picture?
Because I don't have.
It doesn't show your bedroom eye.
Yeah, but it shows your giant belly.
While we're looking at people reacting to Lady Di, O&A show on Twitter just captured this Club Soda Kenny reaction to Lady Di. It couldn't be less amused.
Very festive.
It looks like there's
first time I ever saw you smile.
Gimme Shelter
Not smiling.
when the Hells Angels watching Mick Jagger.
Kenny really doesn't want us to have Sandy Kane on the show.
He's nervous, that's all.
He's on record saying, as the main security guy here, that we should not have Sandy Kane.
This is a
in
hunch
studio.
Kenny has. That police hunch.
Kenny's gut is telling us all.
We got to pat her down at
his
least.
gut.
Although she probably laughs at that because she can make a weapon out of anything.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Sam, what are you saying about this Taylor broad?
Well, we had her in last on Tequila and Donut Day, but she does a show called Wake Up with Taylor on Stars.
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah. She's got an open door policy today. She's posted flyers and stuff in the hallways. She's doing her own Christmas party on the air.
Okay.
And she wants everybody to stop by, so I figured I'd bring Lady Di over.
That's great. Absolutely. Opie's got the flyer there.
Bring me over to where?
We're going to bring you to another radio show that's doing another Christmas
All
party.
right, why don't you do that right now?
Okay.
Do that right now.
All right.
It's basically that you leave outside.
That's the show right there. Okay, we're all set up to do this.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a party over there.
I don't know. We got some drinks. We'll get some drinks for you.
You guys look like you're having a ball over here.
It really is a party. I love
Looks
it.
great. Don't you, New American Degenerate shirt?
Oh, yeah.
Mars thought he just came up with something. He was excited to show me that Lady Di looks like Throw Mama from the Train. But no one thought of that yet.
Oh, yeah,
so thank you for that, Mars. Wow.
You're right, 1980.
Never got that one.
But I'll tell you, that other picture,
Yeah.
that other adorable picture,
Yeah.
that looks like somebody, and we got to nail who it is.
I can't figure out who that
I
looks
just
like.
saw her as like a 14-year-old girl in that other adorable
wow.
picture you guys took.
That's where my choir was supposed to be like, hey! But they didn't, but I forgot to tell
Did you see
them.
the show?
Yeah.
Oh.
Coquito.
Yeah,
That's why.
Oh. Wait. The
Your
fields
choir's
we
getting
go.
drunk.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
A bunch of degenerates over there. No, I'm kidding. I like
They got to get back to Riker right after the show.
This is Channel 106, I think we're listening to.
Sam's coming in.
Okay, here we go.
A weird person.
And if you ask for this, you're filming. Keep it.
I said to Sam.
Protect these people.
I said to Sam, bring the weirdest person you can find.
Well, that's the 7 things you need to know before we go. Brought to you by
They realize that's the least weird person that's in here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Christmas party. Hi, Sam. Hi, Kenny.
Oh, God, I'm so pretty today. I'm so happy I'm on camera. Great. Can't wait to hear what
it's
the
good to see you guys. Happy holidays.
fans have to say about the way I look today. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Hi, Sam.
Do you guys know Lady Di?
No.
Lady Di, introduce yourself.
My name is Diana. They call me Lady Di. They've been calling me that ever since a long time ago.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Like
Happy
Lady Di,
holidays.
like Princess Diana, kind of?
Yeah,
magic.
like that.
Tell them about your knee.
Oh, God. I hurt my knee.
How'd you hurt your knee?
I fell.
How'd you fall?
Just now, or were you?
I fell at home. I had too much beer to drink, and I fell at home, and I hurt my knee.
Lady Di does not drink beer.
Yeah, I do.
Well, the real Lady Diana would not drink beer.
What's your brand?
Natty Ice.
Shut up.
We don't have any natty ice
by
here.
the way, Rich Voss is going to be at Yakos tonight. I just want to let everybody know Rich Voss is going to be there. That's it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I
all
think
these
it's 8
girls
o'clock
are going to
tonight,
show
right?
up.
Could be.
Lady Di, I have a question for you. What is for you too much natty ice?
What's for me too much natty
Yeah,
ice?
like what gets you to the point of falling?
20.
On the nose?
Yeah.
20 natty ice.
What time of day do you start drinking?
As soon as I get up.
What time do you stop?
I do. Maybe 7 or 8 o'clock.
She's
And
killing
that's
over there.
when you okay. And then when you stop
When do I stop?
drinking?
Oh, the question.
When you go to sleep, yeah.
No. Actually, I don't pass out.
Oh, I'm sorry to offend you.
Lady Di, tell them what you do for a
sorry.
living.
You're not offending
Tell
me.
them
I'm
what you
just
do for
telling
a
the
living.
truth. Huh?
Tell them what you do for a living.
What I do for a living, nothing. I don't have a job right now.
Right now.
I used to work at a brewery a long time ago.
Shocking.
How long has it been?
How long has it been since I worked there? Since 2002.
Right.
So you had
A lot of years.
I had jobs after that.
It's been
I had
hard
jobs
times.
after that.
Okay, so but how long have you been like completely unemployed?
Yeah, where's the Family Dollar application?
I would say like maybe about over 4 years.
Over 4 years.
Yeah,
So
I was collecting unemployment and, stuff
how
like
much
that.
do you get for unemployment?
I was not really that much.
Just tell me.
Ah, man, I forgot. Let me see.
forgot.
No, I don't know, maybe about $185 every 2 weeks.
Righteous
Oh my
boss.
God.
That's not much.
If
I
you
do
got-
have a roommate, though, you know?
Yeah. What's your
I do
roommate's
have
name?
Well, my roommate name is Bill.
Is he also a
Roommate
lover?
name is Bill.
My roommate name.
Well, you have an
He's a
arrangement,
roommate.
though. You have an arrangement, though. Tell him
what?
about the arrangement.
Yeah, you
gold.
The arrangement? What arrangement?
Blowies. Blowies.
No, I don't do that. I don't know where you got that idea from. We don't do that.
What's the arrangement?
Well, there's been.
Tell him the truth here and who's lying.
I don't lie. And Lady Di is a confirmed unemployed alcoholic, so you can probably believe me. Correct?
I wonder if that would pass off if I could collect Social Security from that.
From blowies?
No, not from that.
What are you doing for the holidays?
What am I? I'm already set for the holidays. We already have our Christmas tree set up, and we're going to have a few people over. Not too many people. My son's coming
Marion
over.
drove into it.
The neighbor's coming over, the next door neighbor.
Is your son's dad coming?
No.
What, do you not like him? No.
He's been dead a long time.
I hate you, Sam. You're
Since 2001.
What happened?
Yeah, it's
sorry.
Christmas. What happened?
He put himself in front of a train. Any other questions like that? Where you ask me questions like this?
You know, it's very
Well, Christmas.
interesting. What Sam and I are such good friends, but
Obviously.
we have such different ideas of what's funny.
It's Christmas. I thought we were telling family stories.
I'm gonna start crying.
Me too.
What are you doing, Lady Di?
I'm trying to think. The phone keeps on saying it's 9:26 Friday.
That's incorrect. It's 8:11. No, it's almost 8:12.
I don't know why.
Well,
Yeah.
Tell him about Marion.
Yeah. Well, she's my best friend. She's been my best friend for 40 years.
I want to know how you guys met, Sam and Lady Di.
We met through the Opie and Anthony show, believe it or not.
You a big fan?
Believe
You have
it
a Jim
or not.
Norton t-shirt on, so.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of their
Yeah,
show.
for how long have you been listening for?
Ever since the WW days.
WW days. World War II, actually.
NEW days.
I'm sorry, I
Since
just blew snot out my nose.
1999.
So you were working in 1999?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you had 3
They
more
run
years.
in the
and then-
afternoons.
Yeah.
And how did you become
You
such
had
close
3
friends
more
with these?
years of work.
Strapping men.
Me and Marion went into the studio
I'll
one
be
day.
your best friend, your bestie, and you.
And they liked us, and that was it.
How could they not?
Yeah.
And we're known as the retarded Laverne and Shirley. No, let me tell you something. In the beginning, I was a little insulted by that, but then I got used to it.
Would be.
Then I got used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So.
wouldn't have gotten to the point where you were not insulted by it anymore?
What? No.
I'm not talking to you, Di.
Tara, don't talk to her like that. Or else Bill's going to come here and he's going to have some words for you.
Not unless she does a little something for
Bill
Bill.
doesn't even have XM satellites, so I don't think he doesn't even know.
Lady Di also has this great talent of answering anything that you say facetiously in all seriousness.
Right. I'm getting that. I'm understanding that. Well, happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. You too.
Do you know, Lady Di, that they're trying to, in some schools, they're trying to completely get rid of people saying Merry Christmas? What do you think
What
about
was
that?
Say that one more time.
No more Christmas. No one's allowed to say in school anymore Merry Christmas. What do you think about that?
What can I tell you? I don't know what to think
What do you
about
think?
that. I don't know what to say.
I have a lot of opinions about
Man,
this.
I don't even
It could
have
be an easier question to ask an opinion on. It's Christmas.
For
It's not
Christmas
even.
leave, you mean, for school?
No, they can't say Merry Christmas in school.
Oh, I don't.
Holy.
Like kids won't
I
be
don't
able to
see why
say
not.
Merry Christmas to each other.
I don't see why not.
But they're saying they have to ban it. It's not fair to the kids that don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh, well, if that's the case, that's the case. What can I tell you?
Totally.
You know what
I don't know what to say about that. I mean, you know,
You
yeah.
know
I
what my
don't say
idea of
over
funny
that.
is?
She'd have made a good
What?
trustee
Watching
in
you
Nazi
try
Germany.
to do a radio show.
Hey, whatever. You know what
Sitting
happens.
here.
Tried.
You're trying.
Tried hard.
What a dunce.
Did you tell her what my challenge was for you today?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
What is it?
I can't
Tell
say
her,
what I'm
tell
saying
her.
here. I said to Sam, come stop by the show, and bring
Right.
friends.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't think you can handle the friends
Wait
that
till
I
she
have.
gets a
I
load
said,
of Bobo.
try to bring the weirdest person.
Oh, yeah.
that you
And
know.
I'm
Sandy.
a weird person.
I was just
You call me the weirdest person?
No, I'm bringing the weirdest person later. You're the.
Oh, all right. I was
Yeah.
going
You're
to
just
say,
the
my
bad.
God.
But I was going to say, you're not weird at all.
Thank
I
you.
like you, Lady Di. We can chill.
Thank you very much.
And drink natty ice together. I prefer light natty ice. I mean, I prefer natty light.
Natty light.
Yeah, you make me a little nervous.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, but I like you. I like you.
Everybody has their favorite beer, and that's one of them.
I want to braid your hair so bad.
It would fall out.
You do. There's not that much hair to braid.
Yeah.
When was the last time you washed it?
Yeah.
Be honest.
Last night.
Be honest, Lady Di.
Last night.
Then let me put it in pigtails or something.
It is really
That's what
greasy
that's
today.
too. I forgot you have a best friend.
Yeah, it's Marion.
Where is Marion?
She's working.
Are
does
you
it
jealous?
bother you
Do you
that
get
she
a little
has a
jealous
job?
of her
Yeah.
that she has a job? Yeah, a little jealous.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know.
Does she pay for
I
stuff for
can
you?
get a job too, but I really somebody got to hire me.
Yeah.
I put in applications and stuff like that.
Here she goes.
I'm having a hard time,
she lies.
putting in for jobs online. For some reason, I have a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's called motivation.
No, I mean I have a hard time, getting through. So this way I can apply for a job.
What do you mean?
I have a hard time getting through.
To whom?
To any place that I apply on the
just call
for
them
a
on the
job.
phone or send them an email.
Yeah. Well, I can do that, but
Lady Di, like you can stop by any time to celebrate.
Yeah, thank you so much for being part of our holiday
Christmas with
party.
us, yeah.
That's the boot they're giving you, Lady Di. You feel that?
We have to.
They're throwing you out the door.
It's okay.
We have lots of friends come by.
We should have
I'm
a busy
really
show.
happy I got to meet you.
Sure, no problem.
Yes.
Thank you. Got to meet you two, you guys also.
You did.
I wish I had XM. I would listen to everybody.
Where's Rich Voss? Where's Rich Voss playing again?
The name of that club again?
You forgot.
Yakoff's.
Yeah.
Yakoff.
And she
like that.
closes by announcing she
I
doesn't
used to,
have
you know what?
XM.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, neither
I
does
used
Bill.
I used to like vodka, so I should know the name Yakov, because Yakov Smirnoff.
Yeah.
I totally.
Holy
I just keep on- I just keep on forgetting the name.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
using word association.
Merry
But he's going to be
Christmas.
there tonight. So if anybody has tickets, get tickets
What?
over there, I guess, and
If
go
anyone
see
has tickets,
Yeah,
get
tickets
tickets.
over
Rich,
tickets. Yeah,
Rich,
yeah.
I plugged you in, all right?
And she's been carrying that bottle
I
of soda
plugged
with
you.
her everywhere. It's not soda.
What is
She
it?
brought it
Soda?
from, she
It
brought
is
it from
soda.
home. It's obviously
soda.
it's obviously not soda.
You want to have a drink?
I would never drink it after you from that bottle.
Whatever. Okay.
You think there's booze in that
Merry
fucking
Christmas.
Merry
Coke?
Christmas.
Happy
You too, and
birthday, Jesus.
Happy New Year also.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Of course. Thank you so much. You guys
They're
need to get
trying to
back.
get her out the
It's
fucking door.
Stromboli time. Sam, thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
That's my friend Sam, everybody. That's my friend. That's my
I want to hear what they say after they leave.
With Taylor. So awesome. Even your boyfriend will want to listen.
That's good.
Now, why don't we take you on a sleigh ride? It's okay to say Merry Christmas today as we bring in Debbie Gibson. All aboard!
Good one.
Nice, Dennis. Dennis DJing our last show of the year.
I believe your sister wanted to hear this one, right?
Yeah, hey, what do you say about my sister? Oh, yeah, she did.
Speaking of Debbie Gibson, was that Sandy coming in?
Yeah,
Let's
that's
get Sandy
true.
Kane in here. Where is
Sandy
she?
Kane.
Mars, go get her.
The Debbie Gibson of 1935.
We got to get everybody in.
Oh, God.
Show's flying by, Colin.
It really is.
It's a holiday party, man.
It really
It
is
is.
a bash.
It really is.
Not a lot of hot chicks.
No.
No.
Yeah,
I
video.
agree with Jim. I like when Sandy treasures hot girls.
Oh, it really is good.
Who brought the mistletoe?
Unfortunately, she won't have anyone to talk about today.
Hey, did you bring the mistletoe over there? Colin, where's the mistletoe?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Lady Di, where's the mistletoe?
Sam, they were horrified.
They were horrible.
That was, we listened to the whole
train
thing in here.
was hilarious.
That was so good.
Put himself.
Let them have it, Lady Di.
That was
Let
hilarious.
them have it.
The natty ice.
Lady Di.
Lady Di, a microphone. How about a microphone?
Sure. Sandy Kane's coming in. Where's your microphone?
You're going to share it with her,
You're
all
not
right?
engineering the show.
Exactly. No one is.
Yeah.
Just keep drinking whatever you're drinking.
Yeah, Lady Di, what's in that bottle?
Soda.
What
She's
else?
been carrying it with her everywhere.
Smell it, Sam.
What else?
Smell it.
Sam doesn't want to smell it. Because her breath will be
Smell it.
I'll smell it.
It's not. I mean, it's either her breath or something mixed in. You can't tell.
Yeah, I think there's something else in there.
Yeah.
What else is in there, Lady Di? We're all friends here.
Jack Daniels.
What'd you put in there?
Little Jack Daniels.
Hi, Sandy. How you doing?
I'm a big fan.
No, really, I listen every morning to you guys.
Hi, Sandy Kane.
Hey, gorgeous.
How are you?
Shade of yellow and orange.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I never thought I'd be here again, but I'm so blessed.
Yes.
I always see Sam hanging out, talking to people, because I exercise around here. So I see him outside, and I'm just so excited to be Christmas.
Right?
Yeah.
And, you know,
She stopped so she could pose for the photos.
Yes, she did.
Chip is getting in every one of my pictures.
No, but
He's blocking my.
it's just so exciting to really be with Opie and Anthony, who I listen to every morning.
But you sued us 3 times.
I know, because I love you guys. And that's love, man. I'm a girl named Sue.
Right.
Don't bend over, I'll sue you too.
Oh. Am I the only one without the XM satellite radio?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I listen every morning, the minute I get up. Yeah. So, I mean, you're addictive and you're a dick. Oh. You're a dick and you're addictive.
So we're past the lawsuit thing?
Definitely, Opie.
All right.
You know, I wet dream about you.
It was good.
I do.
Them nocturnal emissions.
No, yesterday you said we had the Super Show. The minute I got up and I said Lady Di's going to be here,
right?
And Colin Quinn's that gorgeous hunk is going to be here.
And
then you said, hey baby, what are you doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
All right.
What do you say, Colin?
But Opie said there's somebody that's been left out. Opie, did you say that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you think of me?
Yes. I don't feel like going down to the courts anymore. So yes.
You sue everyone subconsciously.
I learned my lesson.
No, you said
I'm not going to the
somebody's been
courts
left out,
anymore.
and I said, I know that's me.
Kyle, 3 times.
Yes.
I know
Didn't
you're
show
thinking of
3
me.
times.
You didn't
And they
think
wouldn't
of me?
dismiss the case. What?
No.
What happened?
I didn't know. I just said that God said, don't do it. I mean, I just,
Right.
I don't know. I am bitter. Jim, I am so excited to be here and to be part of the Opie and Anthony family.
Of course.
And it's just like, you know, to be here on Christmas.
It is a special
It was
treat
a family
on Christmas.
squabble they had.
Right.
It really was.
But I thought that was Jesus when Opie said, someone is left out.
It was
And, you know,
Kismet.
It was like a sign.
I've been
I was
with
thinking of you
guys
the whole
for
time.
many years, and you know, me and Jim started together.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And
Sure.
WXRK, remember, where there's a pool table and a
Yeah, yeah.
hockey set.
Yeah. Oh, who
Yeah, there
doesn't?
was. I mean, we go back. We go
Yes.
back, man. Then on 57th Street, 111, man, with the asshole contest when you threw a cherry in my asshole.
Oh,
right.
I mean, who else would I do that for but you guys?
How's Twato?
He's on the internet.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
No, people always ask me, how's Twato?
Well, how's Twato? Is he still doing good?
Have
you ever seen Twato, Colin?
Yes, I
no,
have.
come on.
I have. That's why Jim quit smoking, wasn't it?
Why? What?
Remember you said Twato is...
No, it wasn't Twato that did it. I've seen Twato many
Yeah.
times, before and
I
after.
said Twato. I saw it at
Who's
the old...
Twato?
Oh,
what?
God.
So anyway, it's still here and it still smells good.
What do you think of Lady Di, Sandy Kane?
I
She's
just,
a mess,
you know,
huh? She's a mess.
She's gorgeous. And
Thank you so much.
I mean, I think she's really a good guest and everything. I always listen and everything.
Yeah.
But
I try to always listen.
She
but-
sucks. Okay, she sucks. No, I mean, you know, it's she's not Lisa Lampanelli, even though she sounds like it, but a little bit on the over the air.
Yeah.
And I just bought you gifts though. I bought my new CD.
Oh,
my new
wow.
CD. And I want to give one to Opie and one to Anthony.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
Oh, no.
I ain't breaking shit.
Here we go.
I learned my lesson. It's a drag to get down to the course. It's a real pain in the ass.
Oh no. No, but this goes to charity.
She's very litigious.
Right.
And I Love Dick is on here. I Love
thank
Dick
God.
from my new movie,
That's
Peaches
great.
Does Herself.
Okay.
I Love Dick. Would you play
Is
it?
that a digital remix now?
All right, hand out the CDs. I got to go to the phones real fast. I got to go to the phones. Bob Levy. Bob.
Oh no, not again.
Uh-oh.
I want to apologize.
Hold on.
I feel bad.
Bobby, hold on. Hold on. Lady Di is putting his headphones on. You can't hear you.
Hey, Bob wants to apologize.
Wait till he has
Bob
headphones
Levy
on.
got his ass kicked today by Lady Di and Marion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Marion doesn't take shit.
No.
Who is Bob Levy?
Can you hear me?
That's the question I was asking. Who
the fuck is Bob Levy?
For?
Who the fuck is Bob Levy? Is he a comedian? Oh, Robert Levy. Oh, sounds like my uncle.
I never heard of him before.
He's
Yes,
Jewish.
yes, we can hear
He's
you.
a Jew. I think that's true. Fuck.
All right, let me.
say
I want to apologize.
Yeah, you can say fuck.
Okay, good. Well,
Will you listen, Lady Di? He's apologizing to
Can't
you.
say
Jesus.
fuck over the air. Okay. That's why we got serious.
All right, apology accepted.
Ah, look at
He
that.
didn't apologize yet.
Bob Levy.
I just heard him say I'm sorry.
You're a big, fat, bloated, toad-looking drunk man. You fucking piece of shit. Bye.
That's not nice.
Good point.
Fuck you. You're on your own now, mister. What are you going to do? You fucking...
All right, listen, miss.
Mister.
Yeah, what, you can't talk over me.
Yeah.
Mister.
All right, there goes Bob Levy. Thank
He's not
you.
as famous as
Thank you.
Colin.
That was-
You're a nasty comedian. I hope
Come
you
on,
don't talk.
bitch.
That's a good.
Colin, we know.
I hope you're not like that on stage.
I know, that's just mean, right? It's not
Tough
necessary.
crowd.
That's a good
tough crowd,
apology.
man. What about, why you bring it back?
Where am I going to bring it? I can't just do it.
Netflix.
Okay, well, I'll be on.
Netflix.
I made a deal for you already. Netflix.
Netflix
Colin,
would
it might
be
be
nice.
right.
Netflix, yeah. We're going to do
Guys.
it. We're going to do it.
Where's Paul McCartney?
Oh,
yeah.
right. You know what? That's a very good question.
Sir Paul.
Huh?
Do we
Sir
have any?
Paul.
Travis, do we have any word on Paul McCartney?
Not here, but
He's not here yet. Yeah, Lady Di's going to meet Paul McCartney today.
I would love to meet him.
I know. It's going to
I
happen.
love Paul McCartney. Oh, my loving. I love that song.
That sounds like him, actually. Let's get Bobo in here. You're right. I never thought I would say that.
I know, right?
I was hoping you never
So
would.
what's it like being a father, man? You're a dad now, right?
Well,
Is it
nice.
good to be a dad?
I appreciate it. Instead of the congratulatory phone calls, the death threats, that was nice.
That
was a little special.
I never gave you death threats. I never gave you. Opie, I never gave you death threats. Bobo.
shut up, cunt. It's Bobo time.
Boy, I saw his penis. I saw his penis.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
It's as big as Twato.
My middle finger's bigger than his
Right,
thing.
of course.
Shit.
That's
wow.
not nice.
You nailed him.
Bobo.
Bobs.
Sorry.
Bobs. How you doing, Bobo?
You need more microphones.
Shut up.
I didn't mean to put his dick down.
He dies. He's really pissed that you just lost the microphone.
Bobo, get over by Sandy so I can get a good shot of you guys with my gun.
Big dick in the house.
There we go.
Lady Di, you can share mine.
I can share anything of yours, Colin.
Maybe
All right.
Colin.
sit on, Lady Di, sit on his lap. You can share Mike's easier that way. Sit down on it. There you go. Sit down on his
I'm
lap.
gonna hurt him.
Sit down on
Colin,
Santa's
can you get in the
knee.
group shot, please? Bobo, get in the group shot.
Come on, lady.
Jimmy, get in the group
that's
shot.
a good one.
Let's get a group shot here. Cheese. Ah, look, the gang is back together. My God.
That's wonderful.
My God.
Wow,
Get the
that
old
is...
O&A
Yes.
show
What are you
retweet.
doing later? Let's
yeah.
exchange blood tests.
Oh, wow. I didn't say that
10
one
minutes.
yet. That's 2 times already on that.
5 minutes.
Nah, hey, it's
Jake
cute.
LaMotta, only
Jake
uglier.
LaMotta in the house.
Bobo, how are you, buddy?
Jake fucking LaMotta is still alive.
Huh?
Into the mic, buddy. Into the mic. There we go.
He knows he has to talk into the mic.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What do you got planned for this big super show we're doing?
Well, as I said, I brought a bunch of donuts for you guys.
Thank you,
But
Bobo.
you
That's
boys-
very thoughtful.
That's pretty good.
That is nice.
Yeah.
That was very thoughtful.
Yep, and as I said the last time, because I remembered what happened the last time, I brought donuts. They all got eaten. I made sure the
eaten.
donuts went straight to you guys.
Oh, you made sure the donuts came right to us. Thank you.
Yes, thanks.
Really appreciated it.
So Sunday night, when I was guest celebrity bartending, Bobo
Yeah.
comes in.
All right, yes.
And he made quite the impression. Apparently, a few people were buying him drinks. He was like a celeb at the bar.
Oh, yeah?
Well, really, Bobo?
He's come a long way since showing his dick. Really, Show your dick, you're on the show. What dick? dick? What dick? I'd like to sue him for having such a short one.
I remember years ago.
Sorry, Bobo.
I remember years ago I used to show my boobs on the show.
Oh, God.
What the fuck is
Boobs.
What'd you say?
She does have big ones. Nice.
Say it again to the mic.
Jim Norton's shirt.
My boobs. I showed them a long time ago.
Oh, God.
Lady Di, for old time's sake, can you do it?
Come on, let's
Old time's sake? Colin, it's for you, buddy. It's for you, buddy.
No, you're going to take a picture?
I won't.
No pictures.
That's disgusting, man. Don't do that.
My phone tried
Nah.
to kill itself.
That's disgusting.
Why? Show my boobs?
Because you don't have pasties on.
Show your boobs.
Show the boobs.
Okay, show your
Yeah,
pussy
I won't
already.
Twitter it.
Well,
I won't
fuck
Twitter it.
the
I promise you.
boobs.
Christ.
Ah.
Nice.
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 That is
Still
some
got it,
pancakes
man.
there.
Yeah, well.
You could get a tit lift, though.
Oh.
I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking get my titties lifted.
You got them lifted?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But I'm talking to a plastic
Do
surgeon.
you think she needs a tit lift?
Oh,
Definitely.
Definitely.
No, I'm just me. Yeah, but at least you know they're real. They're not implants.
No, they're not. They're real.
Yeah.
They're real.
How's
They're
Times
real,
Square
real
treating you?
sandy, like mine. But no.
How's Times
Square? Is it like a war now?
Yeah.
So many people out there.
It's not easy with all those Mexicans out there.
What are they
Everyone's a
doing?
Mexican. They're
going Duck
making all this
Dynasty.
fucking money, and it ain't easy.
Who's on Good Day America today?
Those Elmos and
Good Morning America. Who's on there today?
Why would she just say this?
Because you pass by that place.
She just blurts out mid-conversation who's on Good Day
I take a train and I take a cab here.
Right, well,
Oh, yeah.
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 Good time to ask, though. I mean, why not? In the middle of a conversation.
I don't know.
Jump right in.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Colin Quinn's in the fucking house.
That's right. That's
Hey,
right.
bitch. How you doing? I remember waiting online with him at Catch a Rising Star.
That's right. Me,
yeah?
Chris Rock, Adam Sandler.
Wow.
And he said, that's how you do it. You fucking come every day and you stand online.
Yeah, every Monday.
And yes, right, every Monday. That's
I remember
how
Sandy.
All right, bitch. Okay.
All right.
And that's why I
bitch.
never made it.
Right
I
there.
didn't show up.
All right.
So, the Mexicans are taking over Times Square now?
Yeah, the Mexicans, they all
Start
count
the
their
patty.
money at McDonald's.
Let's
and,
get her in.
It's not easy showing your tits.
No.
In the winter.
We're bringing in
Well, wait till the
another
summer.
one.
Yes.
Wait till the
This
summer.
is like that. What is it?
Tennis.
King of the Ring? Which one is that where they all come in at different
Rumble.
times? Royal
Royal
Rumble.
Rumble.
It's like a retarded Royal Rumble.
Dennis, Dennis, why don't you play? Shut up for a second. Dennis, why don't you play a song for us as we get start the
yeah.
patty?
Foghat, classic rock and roll Christmas
I
style.
love Dick.
Wow.
Play I
And
love
Run, Run, Rudolph, the Chuck Berry
Dick. I
classic.
love Dick.
Stalker Patty here?
What? Which,
She
Second
here?
song. This I love Dick from my new movie
trying to
Peaches
get a
Does
vibe
Herself,
going.
filmed in
It's Stalker
Berlin.
Patty here?
I
trying to
love
get
Dick.
My God.
I'm trying to get a vibe going, man.
I love Dick. I love
All right,
Opie
go
and
ahead, get your
Anthony's
vibe
Dick.
going.
Hey,
All right, Patty.
Stalker
Cheers.
Patty.
How you doing today, Patty?
Really?
Hi, how are you?
Patty.
Grab that.
Hello,
Grab Sandy Kane's.
Hello?
Oh, you got a mic. Okay.
Hello,
Say
gorgeous.
happy holidays, Marion and I.
Sandy.
Well, I say Merry Christmas because that's what it is.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
I just say happy holidays.
Right, right, Patty.
A right-wing conservative in this
everything.
fucking studio.
Patty says, fuck the Jews. We hear you, Patty.
Patty, I hear you have a problem with Lady Di.
No.
No, I don't. Not a personal problem, but
Uh-oh.
have you been looking for a job lately?
I've been putting in applications.
Why don't you get a fucking
all
job?
over New Jersey, Elizabeth, New Jersey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Name one place.
And,
Elizabeth.
Name a place.
Burger King.
I used to live in Elizabeth.
What about Family Dollar?
Yeah, you did.
What about Family Dollar?
Elmore Avenue.
Oh, you used to live in them. Oh, wow.
I lived in Jersey.
And now
I'm
you're
from
talking to El
Jersey.
Moron.
I'm from Jersey.
No, Family Dollar's a waste of time. They only have their own family members working there, and it's owned by
That's why it's
Family
called
Dollar.
Family Dollar.
Right.
Family. I wanted something
I think
different
she's
for
right
you.
about that.
Hey.
So
Now,
you
what's
can,
going on
Family
with Burger
Dollar
King?
calling
It's
on.
something. You could be a cashier.
wow, look at Patty. She's
I will.
pissed.
Because Patty worked her
You don't,
ass
Patty,
off.
you don't like lazy people like Lady Di, right?
They have not called me yet.
Well,
You have to keep going to them and calling them. That's how I got Starbucks. I picked 4 stores a day, went to them, and I made
Okay.
callbacks to every single one of them.
Okay,
And
Patty,
look
I'll
where
do that.
I
I'll go
am.
back.
I have a job.
I'll go back to to
She
them.
shows up for that job. Obviously,
Yeah.
she lived in, she worked
You
in my
have
building.
to physically go there and dress nicely, not in a sweatshirt and jeans. Even a
Colin
dishwasher
with
has to
lipstick on his
dress
head.
up to look good. You know, that way the better you
to go
look.
to Burger King?
Because the better you dress nice, so you look like you're job ready.
To go to Burger King?
Yeah.
That is a great answer right
That's
there.
a very good answer, Lady Di. You tell her.
This is sort of this argument is sort of the
was
argument going
doing
on in
that.
the
Let's show
country.
you tits and maybe
Yes.
get hired.
It's the argument going on in the country right now.
Right.
Go to a
You're right.
topless bar.
It really is.
No, there's a Burger King right by my house.
Ah,
Patty.
Of course there
It's
is.
about entitlements
Good.
versus, you know,
Patty.
this is an interesting
Yes, yes.
And she's still making excuses, right? She's not going to find a job.
Yeah, no, I'll go back
Tell her,
there.
Patty.
You don't need to be watching the monkeys every day on TV.
They're not
come
on TV
on.
every day, Patty. They're
Terrible.
only on
Doesn't
Sunday
matter.
for 1 hour.
You need to sit at home and get yourself out.
I will.
You don't have time to be watching TV.
It's an intervention.
Also, Patty, if you could point the microphone at your mouth instead of nose.
Right.
I'm sorry.
That's cool.
And Patty, she's drinking right now. She's got a major drinking
There's some
problem.
Jack Daniels in there.
Where? Where's
The little
Jack
Jack.
Daniels?
It's
soda
just
because of my
soda.
Smell some
okay.
Jack or some
I have my
vodka maybe?
Jägermeister.
Can
in
Patty
there.
have a sip
Oh,
if
yeah?
it's just soda?
Yeah, Jägermeister.
I don't drink soda. I can't have it.
Do you like it?
Bobo will do it. Why can't you,
I
Patty?
love Jägermeister.
Because I just can't. It's too much sugar and it's not good for you.
Could
You
you-
know, and I have a problem with my bones, so I stay away from anything like that.
What's the
Are you
problem with
still
your
a virgin?
bones?
What's the
Are
problem
you
with your
still a
bones?
virgin?
Well, I have, a little bit of,
What?
pre-osteoporosis,
Here
so I
comes
got
the
to be careful.
It's not pre. You're 68 years old.
Yeah, she's still a virgin.
Hey, Sandy,
Yes,
the
yes.
problem with her bones is she isn't getting one, right?
Exactly, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're still a
Sandy.
virgin, you need a
No,
bone.
at
It'd
this
be good for your
stage in my
bones.
life, I don't think I need that to be happy. So.
Hey,
But you
Sam.
said that 20 years ago.
What do you want to bring into Taylor's show?
Sandy, unquestionably, Sandy came badly.
Oh, nice.
Well, could you maybe do a combo?
Easily.
Who do you want to bring with?
Where I feel like Sandy Kane and Patty would be good for like a debate forum.
All right, let's go bring
that
that.
The two of them?
Yeah.
Should we try it now?
Bobo's dick
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, Patty? What
All right.
dick,
I
right?
like to forget.
Sandy,
Yes,
you're
right.
going on another show for a couple of minutes.
We're going to play you on this show. You're going on another
That's
show.
good.
Right.
Oh,
Great.
boy. Oh,
Mention the Bobo
no.
thing.
I will go back.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bobo's dick.
You'll be back.
Bobo's dick. Bobo's dick.
She's just saying Bobo's dick. What does she
You
even
got to tell the
mean?
other show about that. It's great.
I don't even know why she's saying that.
There's no
Bobo's
one.
dick.
Bobo's dick, man.
I don't hear that show anymore, Mars.
Mars, put it on the
Mars,
show.
where's the
Put it
show?
on,
This
man.
is the greatest Christmas party
It
ever.
really is. It's bringing together all facets of life.
Yes.
No class warfare going on here.
Stop Sam, because we're not going to be able to hear
Oh,
it.
shit.
Dennis, play something real fast.
I got some music for you.
Why can't we get it on? What are we doing?
We're going to get loud. We're going to get loud for the lady from the Bronx. It's J-Lo time.
Oh.
So everybody out there, y'all ready to make some noise? Friday, headed into the weekend, headed into the holidays.
She's really moving.
Lady Di's moving.
She's snapping her left finger. She really boogies. Yeah, holding the mic.
You're dancing very close to Colin Quinn there, Lady Di.
That's right. Gonna get cooter juice on him.
You like that, right?
Yes.
It's twerking time.
Cooter juice.
That's
That
it,
was
huh?
good.
Yeah, that's all you get there, Lady Di,
That's
because we got to
about
do a
it.
radio show.
That was my exercise
Bobo,
for
why
the
are you
day.
so quiet today? Marge, what's happening?
Well, you're good there.
What do you mean they're not playing anything? We're good here.
They're off the air.
I know one thing. Dead air is not good.
No, we're going to pump some music.
Oh, all right.
Oh, they're off the air over there? Oh, that's a good one.
They're off the air
I mean,
already?
you talk about a Christmas classic of the past 20 years, probably the biggest new song. And it's still being played.
Oh, from Love Actually. That was another
you
good
go.
movie, right?
Oh, wow.
I never
Colin
saw
Quinn
it.
stepping
I never
in.
saw it.
Yeah. Oh, Lady Di,
I
that's
never
a good
saw
one.
it.
You never saw it? That's too bad.
Yeah, well.
You don't like rom-coms or love movies or anything?
Oh, that movie's really...
I like love movies.
Yeah? Oh,
Sure
boy.
I do.
Like what? Name
I
one.
have, all right, well, let's see. The ones I have at home. Oh, boy. Dirty Dancing is one.
Oh,
classic.
Good one.
Well, I got older movies.
No one puts a monster in the
Titanic.
corner.
Titanic was a good one.
Titanic, which is her biography.
Should I go on? I don't know. Moonstruck.
Oh.
I got that one at home.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad taste.
Actually, they're all on
Good
VHS.
combination. Good one. You like snuggling up on the couch with someone special?
Rose. I got the Rose and I got La Bamba.
Oh, yeah, well.
Bob's not really a love story, but right.
No.
Hey, Lady Di,
I
what do you
just
think of
love
the
those
Duck
movies.
Dynasty guy? He's in trouble.
Oh, I don't know, but what can I tell you about that?
I don't know.
He just made a
Your
stupid
opinion?
comment about gay people, and
It's his own religious beliefs.
now he's suspended from the show.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, I heard the whole show now. They're all
Yeah, they're all getting behind him and saying,
Behind
hey,
him right now. Well,
can't throw pops out.
He made a mistake. Okay, he made a bad mistake. He shouldn't have said anything like that.
Why? It's his beliefs. Why not?
Well, whatever. It's his beliefs, but keep it to himself.
Yeah, he was asked.
All right, we got to figure
I'll
out
tell you
this.
exactly what happened.
Huh?
That guy, the interviewer, was like, "Hey, man." So there's a lot of play. He said, "I guarantee it was like 5 lines before."
Is it-
He set it up.
He's like, "Hey, man, I'm on your team." He's
Ah.
like, yeah.
It's sometimes said that no
Okay.
good deed goes unpunished, but the people of 5 Hour Energy just keep on doing
Ash
things.
doing live reads, but we're about ready to go into that other show.
Why don't we get 5
Is
hour
it
energy?
true that they're
reads?
millionaires? These guys from Duck Dynasty?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God, 3 stories
Sitting
ago.
there making duck calls that make millions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that unbelievable?
Yep.
Yep.
They figured out how to
Good for them.
induct to say, hey, come here, it's safe. Yo, come here.
Yeah.
Fucking duck murderers.
What are you doing, Duck?
What are you doing?
Pulling my shirt down.
Oh.
I look fat in Opie's picture. I'm very depressed. Pulling my shirt down. Picture Opie took. I look fat in it.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot to say that. Sorry. That's my fault.
Aretha Franklin's version.
Hey, girl, hey. Welcome back. It's Cosmo's Wake Up with Taylor, and actually, it's our holiday bash today. I'm sure that's Kenny Hastman's.
Hi, Taylor.
Kenny's wearing the most beautiful sweater.
That voice is sexy when a girl's in her 20s.
And then other people are flipping out over it.
Once they get hit 30, it just becomes
Brenda Vaccaro.
Pre-cancerous voice. Yeah.
You were going to ask me for money?
Well, I wish this next person wouldn't notice me.
Oh, no, you talking about
you guys,
that cowboy?
So Sam,
Oh, here's Sam.
yes, we do. Sam from Opie and Anthony, you know him. So we had a challenge. I said, come to the party. Come and bring whoever you want. Like, like the boys. Like the Linear boys and stuff. And he was like, I can bring anyone I want. And I'm like, yeah, anyone you want. And he's like, you better be careful when you say that to me. And so now he is showing me that he is right and I am wrong. So Sam's back again with another friend for our holiday party.
Two friends.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, hello.
Hot.
Patty,
Come in, guys.
Please.
Patty.
Have a seat.
They said I was ugly?
No.
Sandy, get on the mic.
They did not say that.
Where's the
Sandy, you promised to be nice.
No, good.
So this is Sandy and
Hey,
you
we're
are?
comic, man.
Patty.
We can
They
do
call
things
me
when you're a
Stone
comic.
Patty on the
Wait, you could say fuck on Sirius.
You
I'm
can.
sorry.
No, I
On
can't.
the Taylor Show.
You
can
can
say
say
it
it. I say it when I get really upset. So
That's what we said.
Thank
when
God
we saw
for
you guys
profanity.
walking in.
Thank God for profanity, because I probably would have murdered someone if my ex-husband.
Sandy,
So-
I am right on the same page with you. It's like, yeah, girl,
I mean,
yeah.
people, they really they hide stuff under the rug, and
This is going to be me, by the way. In
Europe,
This
you
is
could
what-
say fuck.
Wait,
on
I
the
get
air.
what Sam's doing. You're doing like the ghosts of Christmas past. This is the ghost of Christmas future
Yeah,
for Taylor.
you're
you guys
you.
are exactly the same.
We are, though. I can just tell by
Yeah.
the way you're processing it. Like, yeah, people hide fucking
Right.
shit under the rug, and it's
Fucking
like,
shit in the ass.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know.
2 words. And then they go the ass, and then they can't print it, man. Meanwhile, they have naked women now. I mean, so say shit. We all do.
Do you know what Sandy's famous for?
No.
She became famous on Opie and Anthony for Twato. You don't know about Twato?
What's a Twato?
Oh.
No. It's a growth on my vagina.
Oh, no, Sandy.
Yeah, baby. You can look it up on the internet.
Could I see your actual Twato?
Show her.
No, I don't want to see it. No, I don't want to see it.
She doesn't want to
I don't
smell
want to
it.
see
She
it.
wants to see it.
I don't want to smell anything, and I
You gotta go
don't.
out there if you're gonna-
No, I just meant when I look up on the internet. That's what I meant. Not in real life. Not in real life. I
but
can't handle
Twato
it.
is on the fucking internet.
Do you know that it's Jesus' birthday almost, right?
Well, Jesus sent me in today. He said they need you today at Sirius XM. But Lord, I sued them. Go anyway, bitch. It's a time of forgiveness.
It's her first time back on the Opie and Anthony show because she sued them 3 times.
For
Oh.
Twato.
Not for Twato, but they broke my guitar and then they shot
They also gave you $500 for the
I dated you. I feel like I dated you for like 8 years.
I was not prepared for when he smashed my guitar. I was so traumatized.
Of course.
Because it's like a guitar is your baby.
Who did it, O or A?
Opie.
Of course, Opie.
He said, "Oh man, take it off. Let me do some comedy." Yeah, he does like to break
things. Relieving.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe he would be in jail for murder if he didn't get to break your guitar. So you should be able to understand him.
I should have been more understanding, but I wasn't.
You use words, he uses action.
Well, I use action too. Well, I really don't. I don't break shit. So
I know. I can talk. I feel you, Sandy. We're the same.
Okay, baby. But
she's done a lot of crazy things, though.
It's a reenactment.
I'm not surprised.
I'm naked in Times Square as a naked cowgirl. I mean, so that is really the craziest thing I've ever done.
What, Bobo? What?
Bobo,
what?
listening to something.
What, Bobo?
I was saying it's worse than a nightmare I used to have when I was 15 about a nightmare of my braces at the time picking up a guitar.
And that was my way of making money. And it was very traumatizing.
You're a naked cowgirl.
I'm a naked cowgirl. So he started like, fuck. I went, fuck. It's on the internet. It's a big YouTube.
Sandy, you might be my favorite person on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Thank you, Taylor.
And I like you too.
But I think
she's got to show Twato.
Tell me about yourself.
Someone tell Sam she's got to show
Patty.
Twato.
I'm from Staten Island. And I was helping out on the radio station when I met them, for something like an event that was going on.
Where were you sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, Sam's questions always scare me.
About 10, 12 years ago, I was out of the apartment and living with friends. And I decided to do like a contest on the show where you had to get naked and pick up money. And I was needing money at the time. And this is not my personality, something I normally do. But I said, let me try and see what I can do. And, the friends didn't like that. And because of that, I, couldn't stay with them
Patty,
anymore.
you're a great storyteller.
Are you like a warm-up guy for
And I ended up kind of like without a place to live.
Droning.
And, before I went to live in a shelter for 6 weeks.
Oh, girl. You should go
and then I did a couple of, but the first couple of nights, so that I'm not streetwise.
Wait, Patty, what's
going on?
on?
Interrupt the story. There's a lot happening in the studio.
It's right over here.
Excuse me.
Oh, Twato and Taylor and Twato.
It's like, hello.
Saying Twato. I don't know.
Patty's got this new confidence.
I like you so much, but we need to have some sort of boundary set.
Taylor. Yeah, we need an electric fence, Taylor, because that thing is on you.
Is that show her?
Don't show me. Don't show me.
Wait, Taylor, think about this.
Why don't you describe it? Sandy, you're a woman of words.
Just
I can
look
tell.
at it once.
I believe you can describe it even better than I could even understand it visually.
This is something you've never seen before.
Right, and you'll never see again.
I don't know that I can do this today.
But
it's a Christmas party.
How did I get Twato? One day I shaved my pussy. I was working at a strip club on 42nd Street, 8th in Las Vegas floor, and everyone had their pussies shaved. So I shaved mine, and Twato came up, and I never shaved my pussy again.
I can't. Sandy, we're just having so much fun and connecting, and if I see your vagina, it's going to ruin everything.
No, it's not
I can't believe you like looking at it. It's above it. It's crazy.
I saw it. I saw it.
Sandy.
It looks like a little penis.
Yes.
Okay.
Bigger than Bobo's.
It's a genital ward.
Is that what it is?
Yes, it's a genital ward.
They thought I was going to die from it.
Oh, but you're not.
Okay, Sandy, can I finish my story? Yeah.
You gotta get back to the story.
Okay.
You gotta get back to it.
She didn't get the whole story.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it. Yeah. But anyway,
I'm probably gonna Lysol my whole body when you leave.
You didn't touch it.
Yeah.
I
do.
It makes me nervous, Sandy. That was horrible.
But it's
you
my
should get
life,
it removed.
Why not? But why?
Why not? But why?
Well, I mean, great question. There's got to be a few
Here's the
reasons
question:
why, right?
how does it work when you're like getting romantic and making love to a gentleman?
Well, what was horrible?
A blind gentleman.
No, what was horrible was I had to work as a naked dancer at Show World and at the
with Twato.
Yeah, with the fucking wart on my fucking pussy, and it was embarrassing to be honest. But you got to make a living, and the guys would look, and so they just see pussy. They didn't give a fuck. Wow, that is a true story. I mean, we do things to make money in our lives, and I'm a Jewish American princess. And let me tell you, it wasn't easy doing the shit I've been doing. No,
Taylor,
it doesn't look
the sexual history of Sandy Kane and Stalker Patty are very different. You haven't asked Stalker Patty anything about the men that she's been with.
Okay, Stalker Patty.
None.
Zero. You're a virgin?
Yes.
I love you.
And I'm fine with it. I'm happy with it. I'm comfortable with it. What's wrong with it?
Why do you become a nun? You've done the hardest part.
Well, I'm not into that.
You're
I'm
into
not
the
a big
dog
religious
stuff.
person.
See, I love Dick. I love Dick. He's sweeter than ice cream, honestly. That is, I wrote that for it. No, I went with a Dick. I have a famous Dick in my life. And no, people don't realize.
Like you've hooked up with a lot of famous men?
Dick Shawn. Do you remember Dick Shawn?
No.
Dick Shawn, he was in the Producers.
Patty,
he
honey,
was in
Mad
Mad World. No one ever knows Dick Shawn?
No.
No. He hasn't come up in this show in a long time.
He hasn't come. But anyway, he hasn't come up. He was impotent, by the way. But he really was. He used to take amyl nitrate. So you don't know Dick Shawn?
Maybe he's not as big as you thought he was.
Very impotent. Very impotent.
Patty put some sass on you. I like that. The virgin with some sass. I like that she's a virgin. I'm not, but I like that you're a virgin.
Well, I wouldn't think so, Taylor. You're so hot and gorgeous.
You know what?
And bold.
Yes, well, thank you.
You're bold, girl. And
So
you were at the same fucking time.
You just nailed me.
Yes.
See, we're best friends again.
Okay.
You just gotta stay over
Yeah,
there.
but fucking Twato. But you're not you're not a lesbian or anything. Rosie O'Donnell would have liked it.
Your Twato? I don't know if anyone likes that.
Yeah, well, Opie and Anthony put it on the internet.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they like it.
They don't like they put on the internet. I don't know.
I'm sorry I offended Twato, by the way. That was very rude of me. I don't know why I just said that. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous right now.
It is very ugly. That's what I'm saying. I had to
become the conscience of the show.
In the clubs.
Yeah.
And it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. But then you paid dues to be where you are, Taylor.
Yeah. Not like that, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't blow anyone for the job? No. Okay. No. Okay. It happens.
It does happen. It does.
Not for me, but
Well,
it
okay.
happens.
Let me just finish my story.
The one about the friends and the competition and the naked and the living in the shelter?
Anyway, I'm not streetwise in the least and don't know anything about that. So before I was able to get into like a temporary place,
my God,
until I
You gotta
could
hurry up, babe. I love you, but we're running out of time.
I did spend a couple nights at the station, and only a couple. Yeah, just underneath,
Yes.
like on this couch sleeping, and that was it. Just
Opie
to have a
Anthony
safe
used
place
to,
to go at night.
house her.
Oh, really?
Well, it wasn't housing. It was just a place to go temporarily.
It was a couch under the stairs at the radio station.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, just for a couple nights, and then I just went down to social services, and they helped me out, and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'm in Staten Island. That's it.
You've never made love to a man?
Where's my
No.
CD?
And you have no interest in it?
Okay,
No,
sing it.
but
Okay.
I'm very good.
What's a
I'm
good
very loyal friend and person.
That's what really matters. People, I think sex is overrated, honestly, Patty. And I have something to say to the both of you. You're very different, but for some reason, I feel like a part of my soul is in each one of you. That's what I have to say to you.
Christmas miracle.
It is a Christmas miracle.
Sing us out.
Okay, I just wanted to do this song, and of all songs to think about, but I just think about how I used to have to dance with Twato, and I used to have to, this is the truth, show world. I used to have to put a vibrator in my ass.
This isn't going to go well.
I first started here, they were making me do that.
Half the guys in prison will be offended by whatever she's about to say.
It used to be live sex at show world, but then the AIDS came, so then they made us do dildo fuck show.
Oh, God.
So there was always a vibrator in my purse. You know, so I wrote this song, "A vibrator is my man. I have sex with it whenever I can. I bought it on 42nd Street and..." That was one of my songs. "The vibrator is my man."
You know what? Who needs Christmas carols?
Unbelievable.
I need a Kleenex. Though, right? It's a true story, though. You know, that people do things. I'm sure everyone listening will be able to relate to. I think everyone does
I don't know if anyone can relate to that, but I do.
A vibrator, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a doll.
Yeah.
Or just
luxuriate
the
things we do.
Dildo fuck show. I think everyone's a whore in their own way.
Words of wisdom, Lloyd. Words of wisdom.
Yes, she is. So you didn't think that. They come in and I love them all. I love them.
It's girl talk. That's what it is.
Girl talk with Patty and Sandy. That's my fucking song. Okay, guys, we got to take a break.
You love Taylor.
I love you guys.
Taylor's in the fucking house.
Yeah.
Thank you for having us.
Wow.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Love you guys.
And who's this, though? Who's
My name's Kenny.
Oh, I love your tits,
these
man.
Thank you. Yeah,
You want to see mine?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
No, I got my pasties on.
You do, yeah.
Take them off. Take off the pasties.
No, please don't. Please don't. No, not
Let your tits
Oh,
on
those
fire.
horrible inverted nipples.
No. I do like my tits on fire. So
I would like to see that someday.
for birthday parties.
Come back on my birthday.
Fucking rules.
When is it?
February 22nd.
You got a
It's
lit
fucking
tits for
gold.
your birthday. And will bless you.
Stealing my gift.
God bless
Stealing
you.
my gift.
Yeah, lit titties. Lit titties, yay.
What, Patty?
You should have said February 30th.
That's yours.
Oh, boy. There goes. Once again.
I'm going to light Twato up. That's my next thing. Fuck the tits. Fuck it. Fuck the tits. Fuck the tits.
Bye, you guys.
Fucking pig.
Did you ever meet Dice?
Bye, guys. Thank you for coming in.
Yes.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye,
Thanks for
guys.
noticing.
Thank you. Bye. God bless you. Yes.
I don't know.
Titty fire time. Yay.
Yeah, on your birthday.
Wow.
Oh, the
I
ghost of Christmas
literally
future.
need a Lysol wipe. I don't know why. Where did she touch? That thing is contagious.
Twato?
Twato is for sure.
No, it's not just after
for
12
sure.
years.
Well, Kim, I mean, I don't, it's just a growth, isn't it?
No, man. I think
Think
it's.
you're
I
gonna
think
get
it's.
one?
I think
You're
it's a
gonna get
general
one.
report.
You're gonna get one like right on your nose.
You know what? I'll cut my nose off if that's the case.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was tough to
You
look
want
at.
some wipes? I like them though. They were tough. You know. First of all, Patty. Stop it. What a cutie.
Yeah, she was 22. Chris,
Starbucks by my house.
Did she really?
Chris Laker, yeah.
Hey, Chris
Comedian.
Laker. Hey.
Hi, Chris.
And his girlfriend Jacqueline, who I'm obsessed with and I love. Hi.
All right, Dennis, we got to take a break, so take us out of here. for a minute.
Let's bring the meaning of Christmas back. Go up to California, get the Beach Boys. All about Little St. Nick.
Bravo.
Good job, ladies. Merry Christmas on the Opie Anthony Show.
Way up north where the air gets cold, there's a tale about Christmas that you've all been.
Opie and Anthony. This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
I was feeling pretty good for la 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 la. Taking my time on the la 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 la. Snow falling down in the la 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 la. Everybody singing like la 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 la. Decking all the halls with the la 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 la. Making my way to the la 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 la. I like to drink a little beer at the end of the day. I'm gonna walking in the town, feel like a million miles away. Now the snow is like a sea, like a sand above the beach. The lights was feeling pretty good for la 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 la. Taking my time on the la 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 la. Snow falling down in the la 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 la. Everybody singing like la 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 la. Decking all the halls with the la 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 la. Making my way to the la 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 la. I like to sit out on the pier and look across the bay. I don't think about a thing. I feel a million miles away, like I'm floating from the sky, like a storm of falling snow. Then I'm spinning through the trees, then I'm shining in the road for all the people in the light, and all the children in the light, singing holy, holy night.
Now back to our show. The Opie Anthony Show.
Now back to our show.
Continues.
Now back to our show. Now back to our show.
Oh, let's keep this Christmas feeling alive. Jackson 5 in the house.
Mommy's kissing Santa Claus.
Everybody, we need you to sing along with this one today.
That's all right, Dennis. We got it from
Come
here.
on, we got to get the party moving.
Thank you, Dennis.
So mommy can sing
An angelic little voice on a kid.
Who was it?
All right, we got a lot going on
He
here.
was a little tater.
First of all, Stalker Patty is a star today. The listeners love how loyal she is to us. Holy
She's,
fuck.
our little attack dog today.
Wow, Patty's a star.
Not playing games.
Sandy Kane back for the first time. Sandy Kane's back for the first time since she sued us 3 times.
Yes.
We asked her why, and she says, what can I say? I'm a bitter bitch. Yep. And you just killed it on the Cosmo show. What? Taylor? Cosmo, Wake Up with Taylor on Channel 106. And now we got Who Kid in studio.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on here, man.
Well, you got to see Twato. You just have to.
We're having a party. Who that?
He's just back from Thailand, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm over here worried about lady boys, little dicks, and all that, and I come back to this shit.
I know. It sucks when I get a little one, right?
You must have a big dick.
Sandy, get on mic.
Get on microphone.
Get on
No, I'm just
microphone.
saying, you must have a big dick.
No, I do.
But you got to get on mic, though.
Because you're not.
There's nothing wrong with little dicks.
Not like Bobo,
All right,
but
Bobo.
I was just saying. But Bobo, where is it though? Is it in?
This is just the worst.
No, but I'm just saying. I could tell that you have a well-endowed, huge cock.
My God.
How could you tell?
Because he wasn't afraid to talk about small with dicks. Men with small dicks don't talk too much about dicks. But men with bigger dicks do.
I do have a big cock, though.
Okay, well, you're black men supposed to have big dicks. Because, I did fuck DeMar Wilson from San Francisco.
All right, you wanted to tell everybody that. She's got a story. She's got a story.
DeMar Wilson. I met him in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Bitch, in the house, man. I met DeMar Wilson. I was on a Quaalude. He was snorting cocaine. And we were in the Hollywood Hills.
Hey, I met Ron Jeremy. I really met him.
I met him, too, in Hollywood.
I met him at a liquor store. He was
Of course you did.
Did he lick you?
or whatever.
Did he lick you? He does have a big
I guess
dick,
you weren't
though.
getting enough attention, Lady Di.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, will you let her tell the story, please?
But anyway, about DeMar Wilson was...
Somebody's got to put Lady Di out of her misery.
Kill her, man.
What did I do?
But I met DeMar Wilson in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And in the Hollywood Hills. It's a long story, but very
shorten
long.
it up.
Yeah, shorten it up a
And
little bit.
I was on a Quaalude. He was snorting cocaine.
You already
Right.
get
And we got into his car. And
Is this guy still alive? Because if he is, we have to say
it's
allegedly.
Sanford and Son. It's Sanford
no
Son.
one cares.
All right. I don't,
Is he dead or alive?
No, he's still
I don't know
alive.
if it's true.
I don't know if this story is
He's a
true.
preacher or
He
something.
became a minister.
Right.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
Because he...
What?
He's a minister.
So what
Nice,
happened? So what
Lady Di.
What
happened, Sandy?
happened was, so he took me to the. He
Crazy, man.
he had a whole floor at the Hilton Hotel, and he hated San Sanford & Son. He hated the fucking show.
Why?
I hate it, man. I hate it. He had a whole floor in the Hilton, in Hollywood Hilton, you know, in Beverly Hills. And so there we were in the bed, and he was snorting cocaine, and I was on a Quaalude.
Right.
And I said, take a Quaalude. He said, nah, I don't want to take a pill. I don't want to take a pill. But I was on a Quaalude and cocaine. He had a huge penis, and we had sex, and he was great.
He had a big dick?
Wilson had a big
Yeah.
Fucked you with that big Louisiana black snake.
Sandy, you had sex with Damon Wilson?
Yes.
That's kind of what she's trying to say.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
She just fucking...
He was very, yes.
Holy
he was very
shit.
big,
Lady Di, you need to learn when to
Thank
shut
you for
the fuck
clearing
up.
Wow, yo, Bo's going up
Lady
there.
Di, you need to learn when to shut the fuck up.
No, I don't know when to shut up.
Oh, well, get on mic, Lady Di. No one can hear you.
He was very, very big. I mean, it's true what they say about black men. A lot of times they have big dicks.
Yeah.
I love that show. I love that show, Sanford and Son.
Well, he hated it.
Had nothing to do with anything.
Nothing.
Talking, Lady Di.
He hated the show,
in your mouth.
and he had crosses all over his car.
Yeah.
And he's just saying, he's snorting cocaine and saying, "I love Jesus, I love Jesus."
Oh, yeah?
And he became a minister.
Did he come in you? Because, you know,
I
black
hope
dudes like
so.
coming in white girls.
I wish I got pregnant from him. Okay, that would have been nice.
That's some-
Right?
that's some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Some of that Sanford and Son money.
I don't know if any of this is true.
Yeah, we don't know. Thank you, Jim Norton. Voice of reason. We don't feel like getting sued again because of you.
That's all right.
Enough with the lawsuits.
Okay,
All
Devon
right.
Wilson would go to court. She wouldn't show up.
Right.
Fucking black baby. My mother would. Oh God.
You can still get pregnant now, though? You can still get pregnant?
Derek
Could
Jeter
happen.
is half. His father is black. Derek Jeter.
That's true.
What
Derek
the
Jeter.
His father is black.
That had nothing to do with anything, Di.
I didn't even know that.
That had nothing to do with anything, Di.
But Derek Jeter is half black. Wow.
Well, she's saying the kid would be.
Lady Di's
like a Derek
itching a
Jeter.
lot.
But I love Derek Jeter. I do love him.
All right, good
I
for
think,
you.
I think he's a great guy.
All right.
Going on record.
Who kids?
Lady Di's going through withdrawal because it's been a half hour since her last drink.
Oh, shit.
I could drink myself.
Wow.
Well, you're itching a lot. You seem like you're jonesing a little bit. You're itching a lot of your body
Your
right
microphone died. Talking to the mic.
Jonesing.
now. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, who kids in here to see Twato?
What is that?
Who?
What's going
Oh,
on
me.
here?
Oh, yeah.
You got
Well,
to
I
see
showed
this.
it to Carrots Up. I showed it to Taylor. It's on the fucking internet. When I saw that,
Oh, yeah.
I said, "Oh,
We made
no."
Twato a star.
I mean, a lot
Twato's a
of times-
star, brother.
It's a little...
What's that, little dog?
No,
or
don't
something?
even say what
No,
it is.
it's,
Just
you know.
show them. Please show who
What's
kid.
that, a puppy or something?
You know how I got it? I was working at the Las Vegas bar on 42nd Street, 8th Avenue.
Yeah, I
as a
think we might have
stripper,
heard this
naked.
story, maybe. Yeah.
And I shaved my pussy because I had a hairy bush down there, and everyone had shaved.
Oh.
So I did. I shaved.
We
it.
heard
You
this,
already.
Sandy.
Okay. I'm just saying that is how it happened, man. I shaved my pussy, and then I got a genital wart.
Oh, wow. Serious?
I had to do the.
Cautionary tale.
Yes.
Just show the box already.
All right.
Showed it to Carrot Top.
Who
I
kid? You want to
showed
get
it
close so you can get a good look at this? Or?
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
you gotta look at it.
Yeah, you gotta look at it.
Get the full effect.
Lady
of
Di,
O&A.
get your giant body out of the way.
All right.
Yeah, come on, lady.
So who kid can see
This
this?
really is what Christmas is all about.
Right.
Why I sued you guys.
Yes.
I looked on the fucking internet, and there was my fucking Twato.
I know.
Picture of his eyes.
Sandy,
bitter, I'm
Sandy
bitter.
Kane looks like a deflated balloon animal today.
All right.
Really is.
I want a picture of his eyes.
Oh, my God.
There you go,
What
kid.
the fuck is that? Is that an alien?
Isn't that wild? It's like a little ear.
It's hairy because I don't shave anymore.
Why don't you shave
It
anymore?
looks crazy.
Yeah, I know. Well,
What does it
it's on
look
the
like, who,
internet,
kid?
Why I sued them.
Looks like Alien 3D or something.
Vagina on the internet, man. I mean, no wonder I'm bitter.
It look like she has an extra
doesn't
pussy.
shave
I mean, I didn't
nobody
even
wants
get
to see
paid.
it.
It looks like an extra pussy or something.
Well, people think it's a small dick like Bobo's.
Has anyone?
Oh, shit.
Has anyone ever had a calmer reaction than Who Kid? He's
Yeah,
like
I know,
this.
that was
He's seen
really
a lot of
calm.
He just
shit.
gave him Thailand. He's like, oh.
Yeah, he's seen some shit.
Yeah, I've seen girls
That's
with
pretty.
like,
You've seen some
Take a
shit.
small dick in your mouth.
That's bothersome, though,
What
isn't
about my
it?
ass, Bobo?
Huh?
What'd you say, Bobo?
I used to shave too, but then I.
You're about to get
You got a dirty asshole.
Who has a dirty asshole? Who has a dirty asshole?
Your asshole's the only thing more worn out than your tits.
I'll tell you, my ass looks better than my face. You know, I'm looking to get plastic surgery. I went to a doctor.
Hey.
He said, listen, we'll take the fat from your ass and put it in your face.
All right.
And that's what they do today. They take it from your ass, and then your face.
I almost tripped on one of Sandy's tits walking in here today.
No, but that's what they do. They take from you the fat from your ass and put it in your face, and that really makes you an asshole.
All right. Stalker Patty, you having a good time over there? You haven't talked in a while. You were great on Cosmo Radio today.
Enjoying this.
Yeah. Anything to say? Any observations? What do you got going on?
Yeah. Oh, God. That is E.T.
It was fun. She's
Fucking
really cool.
E.T.
I gotta tell you, she is really, really cool.
She was a bit.
Show.
She didn't like your long-winded story.
Yeah,
though.
she thought you were a bit of a crushing bore, as Colin said.
How's Starbucks going? Good? Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
How much vacation time have you accrued?
I don't know.
What about?
Hour.
Oh, boy. They give you how much vacation time do you get? You get 1 hour every month?
No, it's just so many minutes after like a certain amount of time.
Minutes. Vacation time added in minutes.
They give them. They give her minutes.
Man.
She couldn't be more of a loyal employee for Starbucks.
No. Yeah,
She used to get up at 1 in the morning to go to work.
That's right.
I grew up in Staten
Talk
Island.
into the front of the mic, you fucking... Every time the thing...
I'm 58 and a half.
The front of the mic.
You look every day of it.
Fucking Bobo.
Bobo's going in today.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that whole vacation given by minutes thing is actually true. I gotta ask someone at the Starbucks. I have a feeling that isn't true.
Oh, boy. Just say the lines we need. Right.
Yeah.
You want to get Mike Brachetti in here or what?
Sure, why not?
Let's bring Mike in.
Fuck did he is? Get him in here.
Patty, you
Damn,
should make
Opie,
a
I'm
movie.
fucked up from that fucking. I'm like shocked, man.
Like a 40-year-old
It's like it's Twato because it's like Quado from Total Recall. Open your mind. Like it just crawled out of her twat, and it's like it's giving advice.
You got to show Mike Twato. Mike has never seen it.
Oh, Mike, you want to see Twato?
Hold on, Mike, you got to stand back this.
Stop the reactor.
You want to see Twato?
Bracchetti's here.
Hey, Colin.
right here.
Hi, fella.
How are you?
It looks like a leathery Dorito or something.
He's from Staten Island, too.
Nice. A lot of Staten Island representing today.
No, I heard about it, I think.
Just show him real fast.
Show Twato.
Can
We don't need the big build-up. Just show him.
Can we get Mike to lick it? That would be gangster.
Oh, God.
Well, Paulo, I think, licked it once from Ron and Fez. Paulo.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Come on.
Yeah, Mike, take a look.
Mike's about to explode.
God almighty.
It's famous.
Yeah, it's pretty famous, I guess. From coast to coast.
How's Twato?
What do you think, Mike?
It's kind of weird, but good. You know, it's like I like tits though. Really, I'm a cleavage guy. Really, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh, so you don't like genital warts?
What a surprise.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, let me see those, Sandy. Very nice. I won't put them on there. Those are nice.
Ah, yeah, they're holding up, kinda.
$2.
Yeah.
Wow.
$2.
They're held in there like two puddles of mercury.
All right, we got Rich Voss on the line.
Oh, good.
Rich, you're a sneak, brother.
Hi, Rich. How you doing?
You're a sneak.
First of all, I'm just calling to say happy holidays, and I'm on Twitter, and someone said that Lady Di is plugging me. Like, why is this happening?
You asked her to plug you.
I never asked her in my life. Do not
Lady Di.
Lady Di.
On Twitter, Rich Voss. You asked me to plug you. Yes, you did. You did.
Wow, Lady Di got something wrong. Shocker.
I never. First of all, I would respond to Farrakhan before I responded to you on Twitter.
Well, there's a Rich Voss that was on Twitter.
He asked you.
There was a Rich Voss.
He asked you.
Well, there's another Rich Voss then.
No, there's not. It's him.
All right,
happy holidays, but I didn't ask you to do that.
Happy holidays to you too.
And thank you.
Yes, you did.
Thank you for doing it. I didn't ask you,
Yes, you did.
and it was someone else.
You going to be at Yakov's tonight?
No, you fucking jackass. I'm in Portland.
Voss said so. All right, I'm sorry, everybody. I was wrong. Sorry.
Strike one for the booze hound.
That's ridiculous. That's absurd.
All right, Rich, it's hard to hear you. We got a whole studio.
Okay. All right, well, listen, have fun.
Where are you? Helium, Portland?
No, I'm at Harvey's in Portland.
Sorry, all right. Harvey's in Portland. Go see Rich Voss. Thank you,
I'll talk
Rich.
to you guys later. Have a good night.
Sounds good. All right. Oh, my
That's
God.
hilarious.
Oh.
She's been given the wrong place out.
Yakov.
Yakov.
Twitter.
Huh?
Okay, it's in the mic.
So everything on Twitter is true, I guess.
No, not everything on Twitter is true, but
Oh.
that
How's her
was
breath?
one of the things on
Well,
Twitter.
that wasn't either.
Not bad.
Colin saw it. It said Rich Voss. I'm going to be at Yakov's tonight. You
nice.
saw it, right?
Yakov's.
That's what it said.
What a boob.
I gave out the wrong plug. Okay?
Somebody's never heard of the verified Twitter account.
Oh, boy.
There would have been a symbol that on Rich Voss's Twitter that said verified account.
Thank you.
Sure can tell the difference.
All right, I don't know.
All right.
You tried. You tried to do the right thing.
Right.
All right. You want to call Marion again? I think we should call Marion.
my
We said we
God.
were going to call her back.
If you want to call her back, go ahead, but she might still be working.
Of course she's still working. It's not even 10.
She
deliver milk?
Thought she was enjoying some cocktails by now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Of course she's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's working. But
Lady Di Marion are
You're
making me
talking
want to
into
jump in
thin
front
air.
of a train.
Because you're talking into thin air.
Holy shit.
Try to call her back. I don't know.
Where's Jim
This
gonna
is so
be?
confusing.
That's
on
why
fire.
it's great.
I'll be at Mount Kisco tonight and tomorrow. Thank you, my love.
Great.
Yeah.
Lady Di's got enough fat on her ass to give us all plastic surgery.
What you do with her?
You give me.
Hold on, lady. I say it.
Don't touch me, whore.
Oh, God, sorry.
And she has a headphone. Mars, why would you help her?
Oh, God.
Mars.
Oh, no, Bobo needs them. He's right.
Right.
My apologies, Mars.
Why do you need headphones, Lady Di?
I don't know. I just need headphones because if you're going to call Marion up, I'd like to listen to what's going on.
That's right.
Would you? That's a very good point. And Marion is on the line.
Those are for A players only.
It's a good
I
point.
chug that sugary soda at a girl.
There's booze in there, but she doesn't want to admit
Of course there is.
There's
Marion.
no booze in there.
Yeah?
Lady Di snuck some booze in here in her Coke
did
bottle.
not do
I just
that.
want to let you know that.
Don't believe that. I didn't do that.
She snuck some booze in a Coke bottle.
Yeah,
Two-
I did not do that.
Diane, what'd you put in there? Vodka or rum?
You know she likes the vodka, right?
Right. We got to give her headphones.
She's giving
What
out
about
fake
cherry rum?
plugs.
Hold on a minute. We got to get your headphones. Where are the beats?
Put
Get
some
some
cherry rum in
headphones.
there. What?
Cherry rum. She said put cherry rum in there.
Put that cherry rum in your Coke.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I just bought the
Colin
Coke
had to clear that up.
because of my throat, because you know I smoke, so.
Oh, you do?
Oh, that's good.
That's
What
why
do
I bought the
they got you
Coke.
doing?
What?
What do they have you doing?
What do they have me doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing much right
Well,
now.
we got her naked, and we're throwing stuff
Yeah,
at her.
I showed boobs
Got her
before. I showed my
naked?
boobs before.
That is
Sandy
such
showed her
an
Twato.
that's the unsexiest way to say the breasts. Boobs, my boobs.
Hey, Diana.
What? Yeah.
You're a
Bobo
boob.
Yeah.
there with you?
What?
Is Bobo in the studio?
Yes, he is. He's
Of
right
course
behind
I'm
me.
here.
Hi, Bobo. How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy holidays.
That was from
And who that is here
another
too?
time.
Are you guys taking Diane on a date?
That's me.
Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Hold on. Lady Di,
What, yeah.
explain what has gone on since we talked to
who's in
Marion.
the room?
She kind of wants an update.
Well,
Explain everything that went
Going
on.
out dating?
Tell her who's here.
Explain everything that went on.
Yeah.
Who that is here?
Who that?
Okay.
Who dat?
He's
that's
really
me,
not
nigga.
saying
Who
much
dat?
because nobody's giving him a
How
chance
are
to
you?
talk.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just in shock.
Patty is here, Sandy Kane is here, and Mike Pacelli is here. And Colin,
Mike Mike Pacelli.
Thanks, Sean.
Mike Pacelli. I said
All right, Mike Pacelli.
Yeah, you did. It's Mike, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mike Pacelli.
Holy
She's
fuck.
doing up there.
Andrea.
She's supposed to
Jenny.
be in Times Square.
Who's supposed to be in Times Square? Mike?
Sandy Kane.
God.
Sandy Kane's supposed to be in Times Square.
McCartney's here.
Yeah,
Paul McCartney.
That's right.
Paul McCartney's
Sir
supposed to be
Paul.
here, but he didn't show up yet.
So what is Sandy Kane doing there? She's supposed to be hanging out with the naked cowboy. She's a
you're
naked
supposed to be.
cowgirl.
Did you hear that?
What?
You're supposed to be hanging out with the naked cowboy.
Well, I will be tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah, she will be on
She still
Sunday.
do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, she still does that.
What about tomorrow?
Hold on.
What about tomorrow? She said, Sandy.
All right.
Oh, well, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what
Yeah, she's going.
She said she'll be there maybe tomorrow.
Brass tacks. How's that pussy feeling?
I'm going to show Twato in Times Square. Put a little paste.
Yeah, she's going to show her Twato in Times Square.
Is that pussy still having a leakage problem?
I'm going to light it up.
Marion, is that pussy still having a leakage problem?
No, it was Lady Di that had the leakage
Where do you hang out in Times Square?
What are you doing?
46 and Broadway.
46 and Broadway.
Okay, I've seen her a couple times.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Really adding a lot.
I
Thank you.
love this.
Right.
Yeah, great.
Bobo asked you a question.
Yeah,
Yeah, Patty's up here too.
hold on.
Patty says hi.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
She said hi.
Hold on, Marion.
Okay. Yeah.
Will you listen for once in your fucking life? Thank you.
I am listening.
All right, Bobo has a question for you.
Go ahead, Marion.
Marion, I
How
gotta
are
know,
you?
how's that pussy feeling?
Well, he's.
Why?
Well, he heard
your
your.
pussy, come on.
He heard your pussy's leaking or something, right, Bobo?
Not me. I'm not leaking. That's Diana when I have the leaking problem.
That's Diana. She don't get. You better clear that up because everyone thinks you have the leaky pussy.
Right.
Not me.
It's Lady Di, huh?
Yes. She's the one that has got the problem, not me.
Have you squirted today at all, Lady Di?
Have you filled your underpants with custard?
She's the one that gets nervous.
Huh?
She's the one that gets nervous.
No, the only time I got nervous is when I came into the city and I was taking a cab and I'm like 1221 Avenue of the Americas.
Diana, the last time we were there, you got nervous. That's why
Don't get nervous.
I know.
Ruined my party.
Please don't.
Somebody needs to fuck Marion in her afro.
Fuck me.
I got nervous coming up here.
Huh?
I got nervous coming up here because I wasn't sure where I was going.
Oh God.
Stop peeing every 5 minutes.
She what?
What?
Stop peeing every
If these
5
two
minutes.
bitches don't shut the fuck up, somebody's getting teabagged.
I'm not peeing at all.
Get your bladder checked.
Yes, I already had it checked.
Wait, you pee every 5 minutes?
Diana, you sound like you're peeing every 5 or 10 minutes. You gotta get that
No,
bladder
that's
checked.
only when I
Go.
drink beer.
Okay, what's his every
I don't
day?
have any beer right now.
I told you, go for the wine.
I'm gonna try to go for something else than that.
I'm going to try to go for something
Wait, her
else.
best friend is telling her how to solve her alcoholism is to go to the wine?
Go to the wine.
Oh, okay.
Red wine and club soda.
Red wine and club
Listen.
soda instead of beers all day.
Yeah.
We have 2 bottles of wine at home. One is in the refrigerator, and the other one is under the sink, under the kitchen sink.
All you go do is come with club soda.
What a classy
Does not
joint.
allow me to have wine in the house.
Inane,
Well,
useless babble that goes on between these two.
why don't you just go ahead and drink my cum with club soda?
Bobo, are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Oh.
Oh, what a surprise.
Oh, okay.
What happened to your husband?
What happened to my husband? I divorced him.
Oh, what about the father of your son? What happened to him?
What
actually happened to him?
What happened to him?
Don't start that again. That was so long ago. And
What was?
Nah.
It started.
Yeah, guys, it's
What do
the
you mean?
holidays. Don't.
Well, what happened? Just because who dat doesn't know?
Yeah, I don't know that shit.
Who that? Hey, who that? Hey, what's up?
What
How
up,
are you?
nigga?
Hey, buddy.
What up?
What's up? How you been?
I'm drinking some of Diet Ciroc here.
Yeah.
Hey, what about Cherry Rum?
Isn't Marion that girl that said nigga?
Don't start that again, please.
Why? Lady?
Don't start that.
That's my girl.
Oh, shit. Obviously, the girls have talked about that. Lady Di, what's the problem with that? Tell me, what happened?
Said that.
Why you don't want
business.
us talking about
That's none of
that?
your business. That is none of your business.
What man needs to know?
I have no comment.
That is none
Did
of
that
your
cause kind of a problem with Marion, you think, saying the N-word?
You guys don't need to know, so let's not
It's a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
By the way.
Huh?
Tell us chicken shit.
How did you almost get in trouble?
Yeah, you have no one to get
You
in
have
trouble
no one to
with.
get in trouble with.
People on Twitter called me all kinds of names.
none of
because
your
of that.
Doesn't matter. They call everyone names.
Right, that's Twitter.
Hold on one second.
Marion's
Hold on,
talking about a
Marion.
job.
Marion, hold on. Take the headphones
Maybe
off,
one or
Di.
two people.
Di, take the headphones off. All right, now Marion can't hear you. What happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
With,
none of your business.
With what? With people on
Yeah, with-
Twitter?
with
Yeah.
No,
No,
she can't hear you.
One person called me a racist.
No, what happened with Marion?
What the heck
What
happened?
happened
Got a
with
bunch
Marion?
of threatening calls from Sharpton?
No, we didn't get any threatening calls from anybody.
What happened with Marion?
What happened with Marion?
She can't hear you.
Well, she works with a lot of black people at work.
Oh, she got in
And,
trouble?
You know, and it was not comfortable for her.
Well, who was playing that? Who was playing that clip for the people
Where the
that she
heck
works
does
with?
Marion work at Popeyes?
They do be bad niggas over there.
Oh, no, not just a Popeyes. A location with bulletproof glass in front of the cashier.
Oh man, no, you don't
But it was a one day. It was a one day nigga thing. It was,
Yeah,
it was just one day.
yeah.
Nigga every day.
Right, every day.
Okay, put your headphones back on. Not an American here.
Yeah, it was a good
Put your headphones
day.
back on.
Holy shit. Right.
All right, Marion, we got to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Well, I know she ain't racist.
boy.
Marion?
No.
That was so long ago. That was back in the summertime. So
Yeah, that's a real
long ago.
Marion?
Yeah.
Marion.
Marion.
Okay. Diana really blew your spot up there.
Yeah, she kind of blew up your spot.
Yeah.
No, Marion shouldn't worry.
Well,
We got a black guy in
song.
studio.
Yeah.
He gave you the pass that day.
Who dad said
said it was all right that day, remember?
Racist is the nicest thing you can say about
I
any
don't
of
want
these
to
two
talk about
fatzos.
in the past.
It's in.
But can I let her know that the #1 record in the country is called My Nigga?
Yeah.
Yes.
By YG. That's
Yeah.
the #1 record.
Yeah.
There you go, Marion. So
I
you're
sing
cool.
that shit every day.
You do? My nigga.
Yeah, thank you. It's
my
like
motherfucking nigga.
There's 200 niggas said in that song.
It's fucking
stated.
great.
Come on.
My alarm clock. I brush my teeth to that shit.
See, even Bobo's down with us now, man.
Brush my teeth.
Come on, man.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
Bobo's a nigga now.
God damn, that's funny.
Wow. You like a funny looking nigga, though.
Oh, yeah, Bobo.
Bobo.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah,
Lady
baby.
Di's rubbing Colin's back.
Oh.
That's good. You should
I love the
reciprocate.
Yeah, do you want
Call.
you wanted to go out on a date with Colin, right?
Sure, why not?
I think Colin's about ready for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready for that Christmas
problem.
moisture?
Oh, that'd be nice, right?
Yipes.
Yeah.
What's all the bite marks on your arms?
Uh-oh, who?
Mine or hers?
She got hungry.
This over here?
She got hungry.
I don't know. A fly bit me one time.
Let me see. Wait, let me see. Where are they?
Oh, God.
It's probably
Oh,
a bed
bees
bug
fly.
bite.
Oh yeah.
You probably have bed bugs.
Or fleas.
Like a wasp.
You know, bee fly.
Marion's done. She hung up on us.
No, she's mad at you.
Yeah, she's mad at you.
Blow up her
Lucky.
Hey, what did I do?
She
You blow
told.
up her
I don't know.
spot.
She
Blow up her
said.
spot.
She said to me that she's pissed off at you and she hung up.
Okay.
You told
You know?
the story about the black people she works with.
You
and
gotta
how
keep
mad
that
they
shit
were.
to yourself.
At Popeyes.
Right.
Popeye.
We'll call it back.
No, I don't
Got
think
good
that's a good
benefits over there,
idea.
too, I
Yeah,
heard.
you got bed bugs?
What?
You get bed bugs.
You might have bed bugs.
If I do, I don't know about it.
That's a bed bug bite.
Okay.
Let me see it.
Or flea.
Bed bugs would be the
It's like a
first thing
flea.
attracted to you in 10 years.
No, with the other arm.
I thought you'd be able to sniff them out, Roscoe.
No, I don't. I don't.
No,
They're fly bites? Yeah.
Those are bed bug bites.
Fly, that's all.
It's
Yeah.
big. It's flies.
Sometimes we leave
Flies.
the window open in the apartment and some flies come in. And,
Where do you live in? Fuck on the Serengeti? Fucking bot
I
flies?
live in Elizabeth.
She answers it really.
No, I don't live in the Serengeti.
I'm glad you cleared that up with a real answer.
We thought you.
They smelled a pile of shit.
Mice don't bite.
Wait. Oh wait.
Hold on.
You look
Wait,
like
wait,
a
wait.
sorry child, but you look like Sally Struthers.
A fly doesn't bite.
What?
No,
Stalker
flies
Patty
don't
does
bite.
not like
They
Lady
just
Di.
land on you and go, but they don't bite.
How do you know? How do they eat?
They bite.
How do you eat?
No,
Yeah, you little fly.
anything that would give you a scar
Stalker
like that
Patty's
would be a
looking good today.
mosquito.
bed bug.
All right, the
Fleas.
mosquitoes, and it was a mosquito.
Not in the winter, it's not. It's a bed bug. You got fucking bed bugs. Look at her arms.
Oh my God! Wait a minute, Lady Di.
On
Let
your
me
right
see.
arm. You got
Let me
bed
see
bugs.
the back of your arm.
Yeah, there's a lot of bites.
You're bitten up pretty
Those are
good.
bed bugs.
Mm.
Bed bugs.
I'll check when I come home, okay? When I go home, I'll check.
When I
will
come
not
home.
check.
It's a mild case of a skin rash. That's all it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
caused by bed bug teeth.
Maybe you got eczema, seborrhea, or psoriasis.
No.
Yes.
Maybe. That could be it.
Maybe you got the shingles.
Congenital wart.
Can we talk to Patty? Because Patty really doesn't like Lady Di.
what's
And
up,
she's
Patty?
holding back.
Patty,
Patty, what's
let it
going
all
on?
out. Don't
Let
play
it all
Patty.
out.
Yeah.
She bothers you though,
I
right?
don't dislike anyone.
Hey,
I'm
Sass
just a little
Patty.
surprised at you that after all these years you still haven't found employment.
Oh, boy.
Even though you keep saying you are. I'm a little disappointed in
I know why
Comment,
she's a
Lady
lazy
Di.
fuck.
Fuck yeah.
I'm still looking. It's not that easy, especially where I live. It ain't that easy.
You have to go out of where you live.
not that easy 'cause you're drunk.
City. You know, you have to go out of your neighborhood then.
Right, yeah.
You take the bus.
Okay.
Holy fuck. What do you think,
I don't
Patty?
need to take the bus.
Ooh.
Why?
I have a car.
Oh, jeez.
You can't fit on it. You scare every potential employer every time you say, "Hey, I'll show you my boobs."
Oh, man.
Boobs.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah.
Well, Patty's really giving you the business.
Patty is.
No. That's
She's not
that's
happy
fine.
with
I'm
you.
still looking
She
for a
doesn't like
job,
lazy
believe me.
people.
Yeah,
She,
Patty. Patty's not
I'm
lazy.
tell you, I can't imagine waking up and not going to work. You
Oh,
know, it should be
man.
something you look forward to every day.
Jesus,
Yeah,
that's something to look forward to.
real shit.
I
And Patty, I
don't
want to
mind.
She's a hard
acknowledge.
worker.
I want to acknowledge you dressed Talking really that nice shit. for our Christmas party.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Very nice little
Very nice.
glittery sequin shirt.
Well, I'm
You
going
got-
out of town today.
Whoa.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go to my brother's house. An older brother. He
She's
had
probably going to get that
Where
dick.
is he?
He's in New Jersey.
Wow, you're really
South Jersey.
South Jersey.
Oh, so you are traveling.
He had a stroke, you said?
No, well,
Oh.
he did. And he's he's doing much better. So I can't wait to see how he is.
Nice for the
and what's
holidays.
going on. He's about 9 or 10 years older than me.
Oh, shit. Is he a virgin,
He's
too?
young.
I don't know. Well, he must not be because I have 2 nephews. So.
Whoa.
Fucking
What are
Patty.
those? What are those Uggs? What are you wearing?
Just plain boots
Oh.
from Kmart, cheapos,
Kmart.
but I don't mind.
You're,
They
you're,
keep my
no,
feet
you're
warm.
looking good. You got
Here, I
glitter
make
on
an
you.
F
Very
you with
holiday-like.
Thank you.
What'd you say, Bobo? See, I'd make an F you with Patty.
Oh, boy. What are
do
you
you say?
talking about? He'd make a nephew with Patty. I think he's implying he'd stick his fucking excuse for a cock in her.
Well,
Probably wouldn't work.
well, it's not gonna. Well, it's not gonna work because it's never gonna happen.
Whoa! Denied!
But it's okay to dream.
Wow. Look at the confidence on Patty now. She's fucking
All right.
working. She's been working for years.
Yeah.
Unlike, that lazy lump of shit over there, right, Patty?
And she got that good pussy that she ain't
Oh,
giving up.
yeah.
Well, but it's accurate.
Again, just defend yourself.
Bit accurate.
Yeah, come on. Stick
Yeah,
up
you-
for
That's
yourself.
not nice. I'm looking for a job, and
How long you been
I'm
looking?
not looking hard enough. I guess I have to look a little.
How long
bit
you been
harder for-
looking?
Huh?
How long you been looking?
I don't know, since the summertime.
Sandy Kane could
It
pimp
should
you
have
out.
been since years ago. You know,
No.
you should have been.
Whoa.
You should have had been
Years
working
ago.
by now.
I was working years
She could
ago.
be a cowgirl.
No, the last job you had.
Oh, hold on.
What
Sandy,
year?
what'd you say?
You got to find a mic with these brilliant lines.
well,
What year?
Maybe you could
was the
be a
last
naked
job you had?
cowgirl.
Around 4
Yeah,
years.
leave that pesky girl
I could
part
sooner
off.
be a naked cowboy with that face, but
Around 4 years ago.
put a fucking hat on her,
From
man.
Sandy.
Hat on her, man.
Put a fucking
How
dick
long
in
were
her.
you there when you were there?
No,
About 2 years.
I told the
Okay,
naked
what
cowboy, why
makes-
don't you put
why
a
did
sock
you
in your underwear? He said, I already got a sock in there.
Oh, wow.
Put a
fucking hat on you, man. Man.
Put a fucking hat on her and
It was
put
only
a,
2 hours a day, and I had too much time in between.
You could
Too
give
much
them more
time on my
availability.
put a cowgirl, but make
Why
a
was it
cowboy.
only 2 hours a day? You should have told them you were available more hours.
Oh.
That's a crossing guard job.
How many kids got killed while you were doing that?
No, there was
Exactly.
nobody.
But you fell asleep once, and the kids had to cross the street by themselves because you fell asleep.
That's
how
why you got fired.
You teach them independent suicide.
Isn't that true?
Live on their own.
Isn't that true?
Mike, what do you think of all this? Mike Brachetti.
Mike Brachetti.
Mike is in a
What kind of
fucking
job skills do you
hazard.
have?
How many jobs?
What kind of job skills you got?
Well, I worked
Great
for
question,
Anheuser-Busch
Mike.
for a long time.
How about
I worked
into the
for
mic?
Budweiser
Make believe
for
it's a
long time.
natty ice can.
17 years.
Get your
Where'd you do
face
that?
up against it.
What'd you do? Drive a truck? You just drink all the time?
You gotta learn
No,
to shut it the
drank
fuck
on the
up.
job.
Get on the mic.
I never drank
I
on the
remember
job.
people who worked for Anheuser-Busch years ago full off the fucking beer truck years ago in the 80s. It was
No,
good.
no.
I had friends who
Well,
would
first
Would
of
you
all,
have sex with her?
all-
Treat your mic like the
first of
roommate's
all-
dick. Get on it.
Did you have sex with her?
I haven't had sex in a while. I mean, I'm out of practice. You know what I mean?
Did you masturbate?
Oh, yeah, all the
Oh,
time.
good.
Day and night.
All right.
good.
Did you look at
Oh,
pictures
brother.
when you
Now I got a good memory,
Fucking
really.
therapy session here.
Who do you think about?
anything that comes up, I just whack it about all kinds of laws and stuff. I really don't care. I got a good imagination.
Okay, good.
Oh boy, that's conjures up an image, doesn't it?
No, I used to work production lines over there.
Oh, okay.
In the brewery. In the brewery.
Yeah, we know.
Well, that's what I used to do.
Hey.
If Patty doesn't believe that you can't get that Patty, you got to.
Yeah.
How far did you go education-wise?
High school.
Me too.
Did you graduate high school?
Yes, I did.
All right.
Hey.
Well, thank you very much.
Which the train would roll by here.
Why, Bobo?
So I could jump in front of that shit.
All right. Dennis, take us out. It's obvious we need a break. We'll be back to finish this mess up next.
Yeah, we're going to get this party moving one more time. Take it back in the old school. Run DMC and Christmas in Hollis, baby. One more time. Get on that dance floor.
It was December 24th on Hollis Avenue, dark.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, I believe.
Oh, she's rocking.
She been drinking too much eggnog.
Oh. And she left me on the counter. Oh, drunk mother.
But she forgot her medication, and she staggered out the door into the snow. When we found her Christmas morning, at the scene of the attack, she had hoof prints on her forehead.
And my foster father stuck it in my crack.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa.
Through my tiny eyes, I watched my mother leave.
Oh, is that me? What up?
Now we're all so proud of Grandpa. He's been taking this so well. See him in there watching football, drinking beer and playing cards with Cousin Mel. Grandma got relentless without Grandma. All the family's dressed in black. And we just can't help but wonder, should we open up our kids or send them back? I want to open them. Grandma got run over by
improvising. Nice.
Yeah.
Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe.
One more time, everyone. Oh, there's more.
Now the goose is on the
Counter.
table.
Oh, shit.
And the pudding made of fig.
Uh-oh.
And the blue and silver candles. That would just have matched the hair in Grandma's wig. I warned all my friends and neighbors. Better watch out for yourself. They should never give a license to a man who drives a sleigh and plays with elves.
Oh, look out.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Sing it, Grandpa. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Picks it up.
Walking home from our house Christmas Eve.
She looks like she's going to pass out.
I know.
You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. Merry Christmas.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony Show continues.
Oh, we are all in the Christmas Christmas spirit. This party is rocking strong. So we're going to get that jingle bell going now.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Dennis.
Yes, sir.
No, you didn't make it.
What do you mean I didn't make
That was
it?
a little forced.
I'm going to get that jingle bell going. All right, I'll try
It was a little forced, though.
It is party time. We are back here at the Opie and Anthony Show celebrating Christmas 2013. So you know what? If you got a bell, let me hear you jingle it.
Oh! Little kiss.
Got it. Just
You
a
kissed
kiss.
it a little bit.
I kissed Barry.
I want to thank Dennis Falcone for playing these amazing songs during the breaks.
Hey, Bang Mellow's got a dog named Bagel. Beagle named Bagel.
Sammy?
Lady Di's on the phone.
Yeah.
And she just came back from break saying, hey, I'm on pills right now.
She's on the phone, Mary.
She's on pills?
She just told the person on the phone she's on pills.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. She's talking about it.
Sandy Kane goes, what kind of pills? I want to get one.
I used to do drugs in the 80s. Now I do them in any temperature. I would love to fucking do some drugs. Ain't that what I came as? I wish I had some cocaine.
You still do
gives you
cocaine?
courage.
You still do cocaine?
If you have any,
You really still do cocaine?
I would like some, yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Damn,
That's amazing.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bump?
Yeah,
little
man,
bump to get you through the
sniff,
morning?
baby. A little drink.
I heard you have a flask in our office. You took a couple swigs.
Yeah, I do.
What do you got in the flask?
Jägermeister.
Nice.
I got
All right.
Jägermeister because
Yeah.
when I was in Germany doing my movie,
That shit
Peaches
porn.
no, this is a big
German
fucking
Scheissen porn.
It's a fucking hit movie, baby.
She just keeps talking as she's
Right.
walking around to the microphone.
I have a movie out called Peaches Does Herself.
Oh.
And we filmed it in Berlin, Germany.
Ah.
So right before it was a play first. Peaches Does Herself at the Hebel Theater in Berlin, and right before
Still trying
we
to
went
figure out
on,
which was the biggest atrocity that came out of Berlin.
We would. You could Google it. Sandy Kane Naked Cowgirl in Berlin singing "I Love Dick."
Oh, fuck.
No,
I love peckers.
I love fucking pecker, man.
Shake those almonds.
I love the pecker, baby. But anyways, I love dick.
Fuck
and
yeah.
So I'm singing "I Love Dick" for these Germans, and but before we went on stage, we all like take a big swig of Jägermeister.
That's
So
always good. That's always good.
Would you like some? Anyone like some Jägermeister?
Hey, what happened? What?
Would you like some, Opie?
Oh, my headphones.
Do you
Oh, there it
drink,
is.
baby?
Hey, what
I
happened?
drink like a fucking-
Hold on.
Yeah.
What
No, I
happened
don't
with the
drink,
chair? Were you two kind of fighting over who was going to get to sit in the chair? What happened?
The headphone just smacked you in the face.
What kind of pills you got? What kind of pills?
I was like
thyroid
no,
medication.
Woman always shoot first. I don't care. You know?
There was. See, here's what happened.
Yeah.
During the break. Marion, Lady Di called Marion to see if Marion was actually mad at Lady Di.
Right.
So they're on the phone for a little while, and then Marion said, I want to talk to Stalker Patty. She gets on the phone with Patty, and then Lady Di limps over to the chair, sits down like an old grandpa. She goes, and starts talking about how her leg is injured. And then I'm listening to that conversation and Patty talking about her surgery and her thyroid and everything on the phone with Marion. It was just a disgusting conversation. Everyone's falling apart.
Like blood loss and all kinds of stuff.
It's a family show.
They took half of it.
It's like a comedy of errors.
I just got a text from I just got a text from my friend Lindsay. She was just saying that Sadie looks like a gremlin.
Yeah, there's a picture of a gremlin there showing
She
on
looks like the
Twitter.
female gremlin.
You gonna take that shit?
Is that good?
You gonna take that
I'm
shit?
gonna sue her, motherfucking ass.
Of course you will. Join the court
taking that,
system
man.
over and over again until she finally lets up on
No,
you.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yes.
Is that good, gremlin?
All right.
What is a gremlin?
Oh, here she goes.
Gremlin is one of those little creatures. They made movies out of them.
Oh, really?
It's a toy. It's a toy.
Holy shit.
Really? Crooked glasses.
Is that good? Is that
Abominable woman. She's an abominable woman.
Like a flying fucking gnome.
Abominable.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that, dog.
They made a movie out of gremlins.
They did.
No.
How did it end?
They're ugly little bitches. Okay. I don't think I look like a gremlin.
You don't think they're ugly, Di?
They're ugly.
No, I don't think
They're
so.
Not Gizmo. Gizmo was very cute.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So is that what I look like?
No, not the Gizmo
not
one.
cute. Or the
gremlin.
You look like the ones that ate after midnight.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, lawsuit. Okay.
It happened. Lawsuit.
Man.
She knows how the court system works.
Yeah, I did,
Who
but
dat?
I didn't show up because I love you guys.
Punitive damages you
Well,
give
maybe you
me.
should have told us
no
not to
money, you
show
know what
up.
I'm
That would have been
saying?
nice.
Oh, I could be very litigious.
You have a lot of fans down there, man.
But if you love us, that's why you didn't show up. Maybe you should have told us not to show up. It was kind of a real
I
pain in
didn't
the
know.
ass to go down there 3 times.
But hey, it was my comedy bit.
Well, it worked.
Fair enough.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
you
you got
always
me
do
back.
comedy bits on me and
It
say,
was
well, this
great.
is my fucking comedy bit.
You know what? I respect that.
Okay.
How you feeling about de Blasio as mayor of New York?
Well, I love Bloomberg.
Yeah.
And de Blasio, it seems like he's going to be all right.
I think he's
You know,
going to be all right
hate it.
for everybody down there in Times Square.
You think so? 'Cause I heard he's going to close and everything, likes the car thing and stuff.
I don't know. I think it's going to be go back to the old porn theaters and everything. I think you might be able to. I think you might be able to reprise your role as the.
I would love to
the
go in the
dildo
booth
fuck
again and show
show
my
that you-
fucking pussy.
The dildo
Funny.
fuck queen. The
I'd love
dildo
to show
fuck
my
show.
pussy again.
Yeah.
You
Who
know?
wouldn't, right?
Yeah, live sex.
That's right. Right in Times Square.
Yeah, you know.
Hookers galore. Yeah, baby, I'll get laid again.
Ah, yeah. See.
Hey, wait,
Right,
can you do a
it's
sex show for Mike Brachetti? Because Mike
Sure.
hasn't really had any
Give me a
action
booth.
lately.
Come on, Mike.
Bobo, too.
We can pee in a cup.
We're allowed to do a sex show as long as,
Pee in a
like...
cup. Go ahead. I had a guy pee in a
Right?
cup for
You
me.
should show. Hey,
My
Lady
God.
Di, you should show him your boobs.
Yeah, show your boobs to Bobo,
I
too.
did that one time already. I
Boobs.
don't feel
Is
like-
that a horrible
That's
word?
Well, you don't feel like doing what again, Di? You don't feel like doing what again? You don't feel
One more time,
Why
right?
don't you give
One more time what?
What are you going to do?
Tell us.
Show him my boobs.
my boobs?
She doing it for
Yeah.
Christmas?
Bobo, you
Oh,
gotta
here
look.
it goes.
Jersey. What can you expect?
Look.
Hold on.
Look at Mike. Look at Mike.
Well,
Mike.
yeah, baby.
Okay.
She's a skank, right, Mike?
Gay?
Bobo, take a look.
Bobo, take a look. You got to
look,
show
baby, just love
Bobo.
it.
You got to show Bobo. He loves it. He loves some boobs.
Well, Bobo looks so sadistic right now,
Oh, yeah,
right?
he's...
I don't want that pussy.
He don't play.
What do you think, Bobo?
Bobo's looking at that pussy.
It looks like some things don't age well.
I think they're great. Who cares?
Yeah, come on, you need a Victoria's Secret dog.
Well,
Mike Brachetti liked him, right?
Yeah, I love
Suck
it.
it.
oh, man.
You want to
Yeah, I
suck
love
a
pictures all
titty?
the time.
Got suck a titty.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I dare you.
I don't want to.
I dare you.
That's
Would you
right.
suck those tits,
Fucking
Mike?
tit.
Which one has the light beer in it? The left one or the right one?
Suck a tit.
Jimmy, I
Go.
love you, Jimmy. You're the devil's advocate. I love it.
Live sex show right here on Opie and Anthony.
That's right.
No, I don't want to.
Suck those bed bug bite tits.
What do you need for your live sex show?
Huh?
What do you need? Like a water bottle? We got a Coke bottle? What do you
I
need?
should have brought my red, white, and blue dildo.
Oh, right.
Oh, my
Our lady Di
From
just grabbed her
Berlin,
Coke
Germany.
bottle, saying you ain't using my
No,
Coke
that's
bottle
it,
for no
man.
sex
Yeah.
show.
Oh, old
I've
fatty
done it.
Arbuckle himself over there.
I used to use a Coke bottle at times.
You did?
know, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
gotta
care.
do what you gotta
Just
do.
give me a fucking tip. And
That's sexy.
the time the guy wanted me to pee in a cup, and he drank it.
He did, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There are men like
Jesus
that, man.
Yes, you're next to one.
$5
Fucking
tip.
yes.
$5
Jim's
tip. All
grandfather
right.
back in the day.
Grandpapa.
Before he went off to
Grandpapa,
fucking
baby.
Europe with the rest of the doughboys.
And he drank it, man.
Yeah,
He
that's
drank it.
crazy.
No, that was, hey, that's...
Fuck.
What year was that?
$5 tip.
70s? 70s, 80s?
I can't drink my soda anymore after
Oh,
hearing
wow.
It was still going on, man.
Jesus,
yes,
that's crazy.
drinking urine.
Damn.
Isn't it
You're-
salty? Like when you drink
You're
that?
in New York.
No.
It's like salty, right?
I never tasted urine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, but I never tasted it. But
Yeah.
I hear it's salty.
he might have tasted it because he sounds it.
Fuck yeah.
I just came
Come
from
on,
Thailand.
come on, say.
Shit.
No, hey, when you eat a pussy though, and there's urine there, you can taste it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, hello. He eats out. He's
That's a great
a
bumper
lesbian.
sticker.
He's a lesbian.
We know how a
man. You eat
pussy
out.
works.
You're into oral sex.
Lady Di. Lady Di has something to say.
The same thing when you suck a dick.
Yeah.
You can taste a little
Wow.
bit of urine.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, my
I guess
God.
it is salty.
That
A
was so
filthy
not
homo
sexy.
dick.
Engage or you're swallowing.
It's starting to make a lot of sense now.
Yeah,
Jesus
man,
Christ.
come on, baby.
He always wanted to come on the radio show, and then he's on the show, and he's just reading his text messages. Bobo.
Bobo, what
yeah.
the fuck's wrong with you?
No, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
I was hearing him say, I just got scarred for life.
No, he's just on his phone the whole time. Not even listening. He
Yeah.
doesn't care about the radio show.
No,
I was
no.
hearing what was saying.
It's all about him.
Yeah, it's all about him.
I was hearing what was being said.
What was being said?
No, you were telling a story about
About
everything
what?
you did on your back at your dildo fuck show back in the day.
Yes, right.
Oh, You were saying how someone someone asked to drink the
drank
piss
urine, man.
cup.
Right.
Paid me for it too.
Pay
They
me,
paid me
bitch.
$20 for
Pay
urine.
me, bitch.
All right, man. You tip me, you drop it, we mop it.
That's the motto?
That was the motto.
You
at
drop
Showa.
it, we mop it.
Yeah, they were the mop guys. They would mop all the cum.
Right.
They would mop the cum.
Yes, yes.
But it was a job.
Bunch of fucking peckers out,
I'll
right?
tell you, I
Lady
wish
Di
I-
could have that job. That's a job at least.
I would take it again.
Right?
Lady
Either
Di.
way.
You want to mop up cum?
A jack joint? You could mop
A
up
jack
cum.
joint?
You're like the cooler in a porn show.
Well, no.
You would clean up cum in a fucking jack off place.
What?
Oh, you got the tongue for it.
She says it's a job. She'll take it.
No, well, I don't think they would hire her. They had certain men that were like,
They have certain standards.
They had certain men that would mop cum. What do you do for a living? I mop cum.
What kind of individual mops up cum?
Yeah, what kind of guy was like doing that?
You drop it, we mop it. They had like a microphone up there. Hi guys, come on in.
What kind of guy did the mopping?
It was just, they weren't white. None of them were white.
What they use, that sawdust?
No,
They weren't white. That's what
Lady Di, Lady Di.
Not that I'm
what?
a racist, but none of them were. They were more Latin guys, or
Are you talking about peep shows?
Yes.
Peep shows are great.
She is so perceptive.
All right, so you want to mop up cum at peep shows?
How much do they pay?
I don't know.
I never asked.
More than you're making now, which is nothing.
All you can eat.
I don't think they still have that, do they?
Patty,
Hold on, Patty, come here.
What's up, Patty?
Go ahead,
Patty's
Patty.
not happy about this. Come here,
Patty,
Patty.
come on,
The
chime in.
virgin is in the house.
It's a job, baby.
Fucking virgin.
Right? Someone has to do it. Someone has to do it.
Di,
Exactly. It's a
you would
job.
want a normal job
Oh.
like anyone else.
Like
It's
being
not a
working
normal
in Starbucks.
Patty's a feminist. I love this.
She's so normal. What are you doing here with Opie and Anthony?
They give you a mop and then you just mop
And
it
then you
up.
mop it up. But it's cum.
I don't have to know that.
Absolutely
Right.
not.
You would
They'd
know
probably
that,
ask for your
though.
autograph. Hey, it's Dim from Clockwork Orange.
I don't have to know that. I just mop like I would my own house. That's it.
Oh, so you
I don't
wouldn't?
have to know.
Cum all over. Yeah, she
No,
just
I
wouldn't.
It means on your back.
Urine on cock.
Yeah.
Urine on cock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it can happen.
It can happen, man. Yes, it happens.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Just disgusting.
Shit on the cock. Nah.
Jesus, Sandy Kane.
He fucked someone else in the ass before. Okay.
Listen, man, this is a family show
Sorry,
today.
it's a
Stop
family
that.
show. How'd you get-
It's
how'd
a
you get that
Christmas
family?
show.
Christmas miracle.
No,
Right.
people always say that. My, I'm topless in Times Square. People say, I got a family. I said, how'd you get that family? Not with your top on or your bottom. Bitch.
Have you had to argue with anyone in Times Square yet?
Always.
Some have their top on and they get a family.
Excellent point.
Yeah, but not their not their underpants on.
Not their underpants.
What do people
Oh,
say
no.
to you
Not
that
their
you've argued?
No, not their underpants.
What do people
You're
say?
shameless. That's disgusting.
And what do you say?
And I say, they say, my child is here. So I go, how'd you get that child?
Do you ever curse at them back?
Oh, fuck. Cock.
You do?
And I do say the N-word.
Wow.
Because let's face it, there
Right.
is prejudice in the world. When blacks see you white bitch making money, they don't like it.
So what do they say to
If
you?
I was black, they
I
would
hate
be.
that shit, man.
Yeah. No,
Give me an example. What happens?
No, I just say, hey,
What'd they say to you?
Yes,
they just say, hey, bitch. They circle you. A lot of times, like a lot of black kids, they circle you.
Right.
And they go,
Oh,
bitch.
shit.
Why you doing? Why you naked?
Yeah.
Why you naked?
And then what do you say?
I say, and then I look around, and then I do say sometimes the N word.
What's that?
Nigga,
Yeah, that's
you
a real
fucking niggas, get the fuck out of here. And then they go to the cops. And then they go to the cops and said she did a racial slur.
They go to the cops?
Damn, they go to the cops.
But,
They go to the cops.
But they
She
did
did
call
a
you a
racial.
they did call you a white bitch initially.
Yeah, they
Okay,
just
so it's
totally
all right.
did. White bitch, what the fuck? Why you know? It was more like, why are you naked?
And what'd you say?
I'm naked because I'm making money, bitch. And just don't surround me, man. Don't surround me.
They'll play the knockout game with you.
Yeah, it's very scary.
They don't touch you, though, do they?
She's like a grandma Tupac or something.
I've been touched. Hey, can I touch some shit?
I heard about the knockout game.
The eyes on those cops haven't scored so much they won't answer the call anymore.
Oh, my God.
I do hear.
Oh, my God.
What did you say, Lady Di?
There's nothing funny about that.
I said I heard about the knockout game. I don't see anything funny about that.
I agree.
Oh, man. Good point. Good point.
She plays it with a bottle every night.
I just do feel if I was a black cowgirl, they wouldn't be saying this shit.
Oh, they might.
Well,
They'd be like, damn,
that's
I'm
cool dad.
fine and
Fine,
shit.
bitch. You got nice titties.
Yeah.
No, but show us your pussy, bitch.
Oh,
What do you
No,
say?
It was more like, hey,
What do
why
you-
are you naked?
And then what do you say?
Hey, make money. Man, you see this money? Yeah. But, you know, blacks hate whites to make green.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
All right,
I
I'm
know those
racist.
colors.
Oh no, but I'm not though because I think there, you know. But I'm just saying this is what happens in Times Square.
Sandy,
it happens in Times
when
Square.
you make money, where do you put it?
I put it in my hole.
Oh, where?
My hole. I have a hole in my guitar.
Oh,
wow.
But I have been robbed. No, but before
You've
I
been
did
robbed?
that, I was robbed a few
How did
times.
that hole get there in your
How they
guitar?
rob you? Yeah.
They robbed me. They just fucking robbed me, man.
On Times Square?
3 times I was naked in Times Square with everything stolen, no clothes, no nothing.
How'd they take you? What do you mean? They stole?
Well, I had my purse years ago. So now I have a hole in my guitar thanks to the naked cowboy.
Did you see him, though? Did you see him? The guy that robbed you?
I was standing there, man, and this guy, the tourists saw him. They said, yeah, he took your bag and put it in a black garbage bag
Did you
and
get
ran
a
away.
description?
He was black.
But
of course.
But of course. Yeah, he was black. And they put it in a black bar and ran away with it. And, you know, the cops, forget it. Cops don't care.
They didn't help you?
No. Cops, could you do some Janis Joplin? There I was naked with a guitar. Could you do Joplin, Janis Joplin? We love her. I said, come on, I just was fucking robbed, man.
Oh, man.
What are they doing this? You stand naked in this weather?
No, not usually.
You take,
But now
you
you've
take
got
the winter off?
It's
yes,
50 degrees today.
Yeah, it's very
What?
nice today.
It's nice out today.
What do you mean it's nice out? What does this have to do?
Hey, ready for love.
The weather blob has spoken.
50 degrees, punch some pitch.
That's great.
But it's amazing. She's not really racist because she had black dick from the San Francisco show.
Yeah, I love black
the Lamont from
dick.
Sanford and Son.
But
He was a celebrity, though.
Yeah, well, that's
I gotta be honest. Now, man,
and he did
I like
come in her.
celebrities. I like celebrity dick.
You said he came in you?
Oh, yeah.
See
true.
what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
shot a load in you? Nice.
Definitely.
He took the
Speaking
load,
of
right?
celebrities, where's Paul McCartney?
Oh.
Where is he?
I thought he was supposed to be here
I don't know
today.
what's going on with that.
Yeah, me neither. I'd like to find out.
Did
I'd
he
like to
fuck
meet
to
him.
this music? That would have been hilarious.
I like Opie and Anthony myself.
Fucking
I'd rather
Lamont.
meet them.
Thank you, Sandy Kane.
I do. I really mean that. You know what?
You fucked that monster, Lamont?
You come in her? Hell yeah.
He came in me, baby. I
She
should
looked
say
like a negative of Aunt Esther.
I'm not sure you heard about this, who kid, but Sandy here allegedly got raped by Richard Pryor.
I did.
That's
Speaking
right.
of black dick.
You
And
have a big dick, Pryor?
very big.
Hold on, we got
Very-
Paul McCartney on the line.
No.
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a minute. This would
Where
be a
is
great
he?
way to end this. Sir Paul.
Happy holidays, my
Oh,
friend.
holy shit.
Sir Paul
What's up, Sir
McCartney.
Paul?
That's that
Oh, my
nigga.
God.
I'm looking forward to meeting y'all later and having a good time, you know, with you lads. You seem like a lot of fun.
Oh, my God. Lady Di, grab the mic. Lady Di's in studio. She got all dressed up nice to
Hi,
meet
Paul.
you today.
How you doing, Paul?
Lady Di, how are you? Nice to meet you.
Very good. Sing something.
Oh.
What do you want me to sing?
Anything.
All my
Anything.
loving. Please sing.
All my loving.
All my
All
loving.
my loving I will give to you.
Wow. That's the fucking, that's the Paul
God.
McCartney we all know.
That's that nigga right there.
All my loving. I love
I
you,
love
Paul.
you, Paul.
I mean, Paul's my favorite.
I always love the Beatles.
And Paul, you're always my
All the
favorite.
time.
You're my
Wait,
favorite.
let Lady Di talk to Paul McCartney.
Actually, Paul Ringo was my favorite. But it's like, no, really.
I love Paul.
I like them all.
Why would you say that to Paul McCartney?
Really?
What are you
Doesn't
nuts?
sound-
He was the least.
Ringo was no one's
doesn't
favorite.
sound like
Really,
Paul
this is
McCartney.
Lady Di, I mean, you know, you say you're a big fan of mine and you're talking about Ringo. Like, he's
Yeah.
better or something like that. He doesn't set up.
I like all of you guys.
Oh, Ringo was
Yeah.
the worst, though.
Lady Di's playing with her hair. She's
He wasn't
twirling her
even-
hair
I
like
always tore my hair. You know
like
that.
a fucking flustered little
Is
girl.
this really Paul McCartney?
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
He's in the building.
He's in the big.
Come up and visit us.
Yes.
He should.
What, Paul?
Can I get a hug from you? Can I get a look, Lady Doc? Can I get a hug from you?
Sure, you can.
That'd be nice.
You come up here, you'll get a hug, all right?
Oh boy!
Yeah,
I probably won't let you go.
Man before you fucking animal.
I knew it wasn't him. I knew it wasn't him.
Oh, now you know. Now you know.
She's ready to suck that dick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Bunch of beetle peckers.
Good impression, though, but I knew it was not Paul McCartney. All right.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Bob Levy again, huh?
All right, we should wrap this shit up.
Yeah, what a great holiday
at least Bob
extravaganza.
Levy, I pulled up pictures of you, Bob. Okay? On the internet,
Yeah.
you're a good-looking guy.
Way to fight back.
He's gone. He's gone. That bit's great if it's in small doses. So
garbage.
All right, I think we're done, man.
What a great time that was.
I don't know what the fuck we did, but
I'm not quite done.
Yes, neither am I.
Oh.
Jim Norton.
What do you got, Jimmy?
Tonight, tomorrow, Mount Kisco, New York. I'll be at the Comedy Den at the Holiday Inn. Oh,
I'm coming.
Ending the year
I'm coming.
with a bang. December 27, 29, Vegas with the Hard Rock.
Wow.
And then San Diego for New Year's Eve at the American Comedy Company.
Oh.
North Carolina, Georgia, D.C., and Atlantic City. Go to my website, jimnorton.com, and all ticket links
Great.
are there.
Fucking great, man.
Chip photobombed you?
In every picture.
Go ahead.
No.
All right.
Almond shake.
Dennis Falcone, thanks.
Oh, yeah, Dennis.
Did a great job today.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Thanks for coming down today. One more time. Can we try to get somebody on the dance floor?
Merry
what about
Christmas.
Mike?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Diane, what about Mike?
Wait, Dennis.
Yeah.
Go around the room and thank everybody that was here. That would be the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
We got to thank Who Dat over there who came down today. The Who Kid here.
Yeah.
All right. We got Lady Di who came down today.
Oh,
We have
Lady
the
Di.
Naked Cowgirl. We have Bobo is here. Mike Brachetti is here, right? Stalker Patty in there in the corner. All right. And of course, I got to thank Mars who helped me out today. Set me up big time. Thank you, Mars. Sam
Roberts.
Sally Boy.
Sal.
All right. And of course, Opie and Anthony.
Oh, yes.
And to you, the listener, Merry Christmas. Have a Happy New Year.
See you guys next year.
Merry Christmas.
I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's loyal and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
The Opie and Anthony Show is pretty much over. The show will be available later today with SiriusXM On Demand. After O&A Live is next. This is After Opie and Anthony Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Jesus Christ. This is why Who Kid is afraid of white people. Because of situations like this. Most of us are still here. Sandy Kane's out there? What's Sandy Kane doing out there? Sandy Kane's out in the hallway. Bobo's trying to talk jive to DJ Who Kid.
Everybody in this room has been scarred by Twato.
Lady Di's here.
I didn't see it.
Mars is trying to clean up.
It looked like a mushroom.
I don't know. It looked like a.
Oh, Mike Brachetti's still back there. I see you, Mike. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Opie's still here. Oh, he's writing checks. Is Who Kid on the list?
No, I didn't make. I don't know.
Oh.
You didn't make my list.
You didn't make my list.
What's great about Who Kid is if he's not on your list, he'll just rob you. So it's no problem.
Get that money.
Man, what a show today.
Fucking Sal gets a full share this year.
That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
There's no way he's done a full, like, I understand him getting a full share, but I feel like, number one, there's less employees than there used to be. There's no doubt about that. We've trimmed the fat in a major way.
Hey.
And number two, yes, Sal can get a full share, but maybe those of us that have been here a little longer, maybe up our share, and maybe realize that those who decided to take the week before the week off, maybe they don't get a full share.
Makes sense.
Maybe they don't get that full deep check. You know what I'm saying, Lady Di?
Yeah, I don't know anything about checks lately. I write out checks.
You know why you don't know anything about checks?
Yeah, because I haven't been working.
Well, you're very lazy.
What, a paycheck?
Very lazy. Could you turn Lady Di on?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know, it's a weird question. That's why, though. I mean, don't you think, like, maybe you did a little work, stop being such a lush, you would have some checks to cash?
Say that one more time.
No, I don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying, DJ Who Kid, right? Bobo, you get what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
What was your favorite moment today, Who Kid?
Seeing a leathery Dorito chip.
You talking about Sandy Kane's Twato?
Yeah.
Sandy Kane in the fucking house, right?
All right.
How's it going?
It did look like a leathery Dorito.
It did. That's what Twato looked like, a leathery Dorito.
That's the best description ever. Right.
It really, I mean,
that we've heard it described many ways, but I think that could be the number one ever.
Oh, shocked.
I remember sitting at home as a listener when Twato was unveiled, and I was sitting there like, I don't get it.
I remember that.
I die. You were
Shut
there.
up.
I'm talking about my experiences.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't always have to be about you.
I mean, that's the lesson of the day.
What's that?
Sometimes you can shut up. It doesn't always have to be about you.
Okay.
You know?
I'll shut up.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Lady Di is gorgeous.
You might want to get your eyes checked.
Yeah. It's a cataract
You might want to get Twato checked and your eyes.
Yeah. The genital warts are moving up to your pupils.
Genital warts.
She does have boobs.
So I heard.
She has the boobs.
Did you know coming in today, Lady Di, that you exposed yourself 3-4 times?
Yeah, I
you
kinda
knew that. How the
kinda
fuck would you know that coming? There's no way that you knew that coming in.
Nah.
That was a lie you just told me.
It's not the first time I showed my boobs.
No? When was the first time?
Opie, you know that, right?
What do I know?
It's not the first time I showed my boobs.
Iced tea medium.
What do I know, Lady Di?
It's not the first time that I showed my boobs.
Are you dragging me into your alcoholism? What now?
Well, she did say that she's drinking alcohol for her throat, so I'll give her that pass.
You're finally admitting you were drinking alcohol?
Yeah. No. Really, seriously.
Dude, she's been nursing that same bottle of Coke all morning.
I wanted to drink it up because I don't like to take the Coca-Cola to the bathroom.
Yeah, but you've been nursing it. You're not taking big gulps. And when you go out of the studio, you take it with you, and you won't accept another. I'll get you a cold one.
No.
Fresh, fizzy.
That's fine. You don't have to.
You know why you don't want it? Because I'm not going to pour vodka in mine that I'm going to give you.
Okay.
You got vodka in that water bottle?
No.
A little rum?
What do you have in the Coke bottle?
Just tell us what you had in the Coke bottle.
No, it's obvious her friend.
Oh, shut up, Bobo. We're not doing that bit
Daniels
anymore.
joined her.
Well, I think Bobo had his time.
Holy fuck.
That's it.
What?
All I had was Coke.
And bad breath, then.
Yeah.
Because it smelled like something.
I don't know.
I guess. I don't know. Is Denny done partying for the day?
Yeah,
I guess
so.
Disconnect him then. Disconnect him. Who do you think?
We can't play my dick song or my
Here, give me this.
Yeah, what do you need?
Hurricane Sandy.
We'll play the Hurricane Sandy.
Yeah, let's play Hurricane Sandy.
I don't know. Because now I see your eyes.
Right.
It's a brand new song.
If we're on the after show now.
Right.
And that means if you break this CD, I'm going to get dragged into a lawsuit.
I learned my lesson. I don't feel like going out of the court system anytime soon. I learned my lesson, trust me.
Who would have thought that Sandy Kane would be back today? What a Christmas miracle that Sandy Kane returned to the show. I never thought you'd be back, Sandy.
I never did either.
Well, that's because you sued Opie and Anthony 3 times. Why the fuck would you do that?
Well, it was one time, but she made us show up 3 different times.
What was the thinking behind that? Opie and Anthony have given you your whole, like, a large part of your livelihood, a lot of the fame, like...
No. Not really.
You don't think they gave you a lot of fame?
I never got a job from the Opie and Anthony.
Talking to that mic.
Yeah, but we pumped up your profile.
But no, that's I would call
Christian
comedy
Mingle.
clubs and they hang up on me. I'm Sandy Kane from the Opie and Anthony show. Click.
Hey, Sandy.
I'm sorry.
When you got into your shit with Naked Cowboy,
yeah.
Who's the show that backed you?
Them.
Opie and Anthony.
That was a big one.
Yes, definitely.
That was a big one.
Who got you on the air and got a lawyer defending you and took a massive shit
they
on the
didn't get
Naked
me a lawyer.
Cowboy?
Wow.
Remember that lawyer that was calling people character?
Yes.
He was on your side.
I know.
And what do you do to pay back the favor? You
Right.
take him to court.
Right.
Why? In what mind would you think that, that was an appropriate thing to do?
Went to court.
Dude, I showed up 3 times.
Get the
She
fuck
didn't
out of
show
here.
up.
No.
And because she
No,
didn't,
I
because she
did
didn't
the
show up.
first time,
Hold
and
on. Because she didn't show up, they kept postponing it. We're like, could you just drop this stupid, silly thing? And they go, no. So once a month or once every 3 weeks, we had to go back down.
Are you fucking
And
kidding
after
me?
the 3rd time, they finally said, all right, fuck, we'll dismiss this thing. She's not showing.
She's a maniac.
It's a real pain in the ass to get down there to the
I
metal
knew it would be.
detectors.
It's my comedy bit, though.
That's not funny, though.
No.
Why would you do that?
Well, because they did comedy bits on me, so this was my comedy.
You
bit.
said I get you back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have a show, but what I do have is some forms. I can take you to small claims court. I have a bus ticket to City Hall.
Well, I went to the police. I did.
You went to the
I was-
police.
hey, they traumatized me. That traumatized me.
Are we on better terms now, though?
Oh, definitely.
Good.
Because Opie said we left someone out. They said this one's going to be on that way. He said, but we let someone out. And that was God saying, "Bitch, get up there."
It was funny the comment.
I swear I wasn't talking about her.
She
really thinks I'm talking about her.
But you made the comment that there's
out of sight, out of mind.
You don't
for me.
remember? You don't remember?
I remember saying that.
There are people
I was
associated
thinking about
with
Big A, actually.
So,
to be totally honest with
no,
you.
I'm
But
just saying that I the minute I tuned it in, it said
Yeah.
that was Jesus.
that was a sign. That was
and that was
that
the
was
Christmas
Jesus.
spirit because
Does Jesus appreciate
works miracles.
the dildo sex show?
Jesus,
Or is it the
you gotta
dildo fuck
do it,
show?
you gotta do it.
Does Jesus appreciate a good dildo fuck show now that
Well,
you
you
found
have
Jesus?
to do what you got to do, Opie. I mean, I bet you don't sometimes want to come in, and you come in because it's your job, and you
I
do it.
love
because-
coming in here. It's
Oh, you
amazing.
do.
And that's
Fuck
clear to
yeah.
everybody.
Thank you.
On a
Robbins.
day-to-day basis.
Especially lately,
Wow.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, that's a great thing to
I got a new
love
attitude.
your job. To love your job.
Right.
But me as a naked cowgirl, I love that too.
It is funny that you mentioned that, like, there's something about this show that there are people associated with it that are convinced that when you're talking on the radio, it's a direct conversation.
Oh,
with
it's
them.
scary.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's scary.
I would imagine.
But maybe it really was Jesus.
Jesus
shit.
hasn't been anywhere near this show
I
for a
felt-
long time, Sandy.
It's too bad Jesus wasn't talking to
Let me
Lady Di
tell
when
you
she
that
had that
Jesus
fucking
works
car
that
accident.
way.
Yeah,
That
Jesus
is
should
God.
have taken the wheel
When
that
you don't-
day.
When you don't know what God is, when
Oh,
certain
God.
things happen, that's what it is. And I'm here because he worked his magic.
Is that how you set your tits on fire
Because,
with Jesus'
no,
help?
you
He
said
did
to
work
me
his
over the
magic
phone,
because you
"Do
probably
you
should have
miss
died of
us?"
AIDS 20 years ago.
Do you miss us?
I'm
And I
amazed
go,
you're still
"Yeah."
alive. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's Jesus.
I should have
That
died
is
from
Jesus.
AIDS, but Jesus.
No, I don't want you to die
God,
from
no,
AIDS.
no.
Me neither.
Don't fucking confuse it.
Well,
but
you
I'm
can't get
amazed
AIDS
you.
from a dildo.
But I'm amazed you didn't. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to die.
I bet you could get a little AIDS leftovers on a dildo.
You can?
I bet you could.
Mm.
Yeah, clean that shit.
Get out
Okay,
of here.
I'll
I bet you could.
see.
So Sam,
Yes.
I want to make one video with these guys. I want to ask them one fucking question.
What,
the
with-
same question.
with Bobo
What would it be?
and-
it would
Mike
be
and
it's
and
Bobo,
Lady Di
Mike,
and-
Lady Di, Sandy Kane. Is that all we got left?
Yeah, Stalker Patty took a hike. She had to catch a bus.
All right, we
she
got-
actually has work to do, Lady Di.
We got
Oh,
4
okay,
though. That's
yeah.
good. What's
She
one
works,
question I
bitch.
could ask these guys?
Well, I think people would be curious
What
to
do you think,
find
kid?
out, like, what's the best thing that happened to him this year? That's what I think. I think that's the question.
You think that's the question?
Phone ringing.
That's a terrible question, Lady Di. The video would be
I'm
over in
talking
no
to
time.
myself.
That's a horrible idea.
Okay. What's he doing?
I think it's an amazing idea.
Lady Di,
All right, where do
why-
we set this up? I don't do logos anymore. Fuck logos.
What? So you
Fuck
wanna-
logos.
It's your logo.
I know. I don't like it. Don't
It
like
says
it at
your
all.
name on it.
Yeah, fuck logos.
Okay, have you ever seen anything like this before?
I never heard of this before. This is my
Hip-hop
first
loves
time. Yeah,
logos.
I love
Fuck
that shit,
logos.
man. I'm putting that shit on my shit.
Hip hop, Who Kid doesn't wear any clothes unless they're paying him to wear them.
Fuck that shit, right?
Fuck logos.
Wait.
Where else can I film
Is
this
his,
shit?
is his name Who Kid or Who Dat?
It's Who
It's
Dat.
who
Who
dat.
dat today?
I don't know why he's saying who kid.
permanent.
Yeah.
I mess
That guy's
up all the time,
confused.
Lady Di.
That's who dat.
Well, sometimes I do too. That's why I was
That's
asking.
hard to believe.
Yeah.
So the best thing that ever happened to us this year?
Yes. Don't answer.
Or how about we go ever?
Ever.
Ever. Let's go forever.
What is
That's
your
some
life?
Jesus
What about this?
eternity shit.
What is your life's greatest achievement?
Damn.
I
That's
know
huge.
what mine is.
Don't say it.
No, don't say it.
Bobo, you thinking?
You got.
Your life's greatest achievement.
Well, that's pretty good.
And we could shut the curtain over here and do it in front of in the studio still, but in front of a curtain.
Yeah,
There's no
fuck
logo.
logos.
That's right. Even if it's your own,
Right.
makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever.
You got it. Does everyone have an answer yet?
We thinking?
My life's greatest achievement.
Your
Yeah.
the
Do you
greatest
have one?
accomplishment in life. Maybe we can include Denny in this too.
I know mine is.
I mean, I know he's not quite.
Bobo, you
full
got
on.
one?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, don't say it. You got one, Lady Di?
Yeah, I do.
Brachetti, you back there with one?
yeah.
You got an accomplishment?
But you got to explain it though. You can't just say like, whatever.
You got to answer in like a full sentence, like documentary style. Well, my life's greatest accomplishment is, and then tell the
and then
story.
explain why.
Should I give him an example?
Yeah,
yes.
Who Kid? Like what's
Who Kid?
Who Kid?
Or Who Dat or whatever the fuck.
Who Dat? Who Dat? What's your greatest accomplishment in your life?
Well, I met Nelson Mandela, hung out with him in South Africa.
That's huge.
And I'm a nigga.
Okay, well, that's two things that you can really chalk up to having a fulfilled life.
Fuck yeah.
Plus, I was going to think that your number one accomplishment would be that you fuck bitches. Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's normal, ain't it?
Not for me. Not for me.
It's normal as long as they don't have a Twato hanging out. I know. You know what I'm saying?
Would you have sex with Sandy Kane?
Yeah, I would. After
You
that.
would?
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on.
She goes, fuck this shit.
Sandy Kane's about to have a new all-time life accomplishment.
For the son, nigga.
I mean, he's going. Very handsome guy.
All right, where are we going to do this
He
shit?
is a handsome guy.
He is.
No logo.
Yes, I like his personality.
We can do it right in front of there.
Good. Okay. let's
Shut
go.
the curtain.
Shut the curtain.
Okay.
All right, let's get an intern to shut the curtain. In the meantime, I'm going to talk to you about a guy. While we set this up, I'm going to talk to you about a guy's winter dilemma.
Yeah.
You know about this. She wants to bundle up, and you want to see some skin. So how do you have a hot holiday when she's always cold? You know what I'm saying, Sandy?
Too much glare over there, Sam.
Maybe you're right.
Are you in the live read?
Pajamagram can help. Heat up Christmas. Get your wife or girlfriend a hoodie footy at pajamagram.com.
Fuck out of here.
It combines the warmth of a hoodie with the coziness of footy pajamas. Head to toe warmth means she'll be hot in no time. It's made of soft micro fleece, has zip-off feet, and a drawstring hood. You love hoodies, Who Kid.
Shit.
See it at pajamagram.com. It has a long zipper in front. Woo! Sandy, imagine unzipping that when things get hot.
Baby.
That pussy.
Pajamagram. Also, I'm not talking to you right now. Pajamagram also has the sweet and sexy set. It includes the hoodie footy and a sexy midnight fantasy short set. Buy both and save $50.
Sam,
son.
does it come in extra large sizes?
Fat ass.
You'd have to check the website for that.
Imagine her in a giant hoodie footy.
That's next Christmas's show. Make Christmas hot. Your chick's gonna look great in it. Lady Di, not so much. Your woman, amazing.
Fucking pink elephant.
Heat her up.
Oh no!
And make her happy with a hoodie footy.
Unlike the one you see in the room.
A pajamagram is something that she'll love and she'll look great wearing.
Talking about me.
Obviously. Call or go to pajamagram.com to order. You can finally have that gift that will get her to take her clothes off every night.
Get that shit off.
So what are you waiting for? Call now. Every pajamagram includes free gift packaging so you don't have to wrap. Overnight and delivery by Christmas guaranteed. Visit pajamagram.com or Lady Di, call 1-800-GIVE-PJs. That's 1-800-GIVE-PJs.
All right, we have Sandy Kane's song. We promised.
Okay.
What is it called?
I mean,
I Love Dick or Hurricane Sandy?
Everybody heard you sing I Love Dick on the Taylor show this morning.
Yeah. We got that one out there already.
What was your favorite part of the show today, Opie? So do you need time to process it before you can pick a favorite?
Yeah, I really do.
This was like
Actually, the interviews with Taylor were amazing.
She did a good job.
Yeah.
What about the phone calls with Marion?
No.
No, those are
Not so
obviously
much.
the least
come
favorite
on.
by
Not so
far.
much.
Yeah.
The
Terrible.
least favorite.
No, that's.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
No,
Really?
Die to face reality.
I probably
she's
enjoyed
good. Okay.
Taylor finding out that Lady Di's baby daddy jumped in front of a train while she was trying to do a fun Christmas show.
That was a great story.
Fun, though.
That was a great moment, though.
That's but
In
that,
the context.
It's not, there's not funny. It's not funny.
In the context of everything.
But it's
That
not
was,
funny.
but it was a great moment.
It was a great
You got to
moment.
admit it was a great
Black
moment.
comedy, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Sandy.
It was a great
Comedy.
moment, and it made for good radio.
Right.
Yeah, good radio, baby.
It was good radio when it happened. It was
but there's nothing
fantastic.
funny.
Exactly. That's what I was
The whole thing
getting at.
good.
He lost his dad.
Oh, baby, see.
What's funny about that?
So should we play Sandy's song now? Or?
Yeah. Well, it's
Hurricane
your show.
Sandy, she is in the house.
What is this? This is your Sandy relief song. Hurricane Sandy relief song.
Yeah, all the proceeds go to the Hurricane Sandy relief
Yeah, but
fund.
what if it doesn't make any money?
What do you mean all proceeds? They don't
It
accept
won't.
change.
It won't. But I spent the last winter recording it
They don't
twice in
accept
Nashville.
empties.
And Sandy, no, I mean, I always write songs about other people. I have an Opie Anthony song.
Well, I'm gonna sue you for that. Trust me.
So you got to tell me that I Love Dick song is on this Hurricane Sandy shit?
It's on the Hurricane Sandy.
All right.
Is it on iTunes?
Not yet. This is
Physical CDs. perfect for 2014.
Well, a lot of the other stuff, Dick is on iTunes, but this is a brand new thing. It just
All right, we'll
came
get
out.
exclusive. We'll get up on
This
iTunes.
is a premiere on the Opie and Anthony show. No one has ever heard
Denny,
it.
You want to hear this?
For the hard drive of hits?
It is. It's
All right, all right. Why don't I play this for you, Sandy Kane?
It's called,
Yeah, let's do it.
Hurricane
Welcome back to the
Sandy.
show. Please don't sue me. All right.
It's
and,
country. I recorded it in Nashville.
Sandy, we got it.
Here's your Hurricane
hear it.
Sandy relief song. Country.
I'm a bird, I'm a plane, I'm a hurricane, I'm a bird, I'm a plane, I'm a... Don't mess with me, Sandy Kane, I'm a freaking hurricane. I will mess with the grind, I will drive you insane, 'cause I'm like the wind, I'm like the rain, I am a hurricane, Hurricane Sandy Kane, Hurricane Sandy.
That's perfect.
Really well done. Really well done.
Bravo.
Really well done. That was great. I like the first verse. Yeah, I would say the vocals are a little low in the mix.
Hook. That was like an iTunes sample for everybody.
Yeah,
and if
they
they
gotta
like
buy it if they want
yeah,
it.
you don't want to give them.
Because they're going to record it off their radio.
You don't want to give the whole thing away. They're going to record it off their radio.
I want to hear at least one verse.
No, because you don't want to.
Hurricane Sandy Kane. Hurricane Sandy, she's in the room. Sandy likes the music that goes boom boom. Hurricane Sandy is in the studio. She likes to whistle, she likes to blow. Don't mess with me.
Let the record show that Lady Di just went to Sandy Kane and said, I really like the song, but she doesn't have headphones on. She doesn't have headphones on, so she can't even hear the fucking thing.
The monitors aren't playing. She didn't hear it.
But she's telling Sandy Kane that she likes it.
Sandy, she's got the greatest Sandy Kane. I'm freaking hurricane. I'll take gas and climb. I will drive you insane, 'cause I'm like the wind, I'm like cocaine. I am a hurricane.
That's beautiful.
That's good, Sandy. Well
has the
done.
greatest hits. She's a superstorm, and
that's a
she's
lie.
a super bitch.
Nice.
See,
Because you're a rap
Cute as
expert.
butt, she's a superstar.
We got it. We got it.
Super
Okay,
slut.
you're a rap expert. Where's that on all time list? Tupac,
Like
you know,
she's smashing
Jay-Z.
Will Smith. Will Smith is
Jay-
fucking out of
Jay-Z
here.
move
He
on.
is.
Will Smith
Fuck
is
Will
good.
Smith
He's
right
great.
now. That whole record is like
Fuck Will
fuck Will Smith.
Period.
What do you think about Will Smith?
He's lucky.
What about?
Lucky nigga. All right.
That's out of line. That's out of line.
No, I'm
She's
sure
real. She's real. She's a real.
Hey,
To me,
chick.
it's out of line. I
You
feel
don't
like.
think Wilson is a little lucky? You don't?
Yeah, he's lucky, kid.
What does that
could've done
mean?
it just as-
What does that mean?
Yeah, you know, you could take anyone off the street and do as good a job as him.
Wow,
That's how I
deep.
feel. You know,
Jesus. But
Do you think we can get her on Sway
show?
show?
So
yeah, we need to.
I liked Will Smith in Men in Black 2. You
What
know.
about Men in Black 3? That one too?
No, I never saw that one.
Oh, thanks for your fucking life story about Will Smith. Really
And
appreciate
he's
it.
married to Jada Pinkett.
Oh, she's
I
a
don't
bitch.
need Will
I met
Smith
her.
Got a human Wikipedia here, thank
Jada
God.
Pinkett is a bitch. I met her. The worst.
Oh, for
Snob. Another lucky woman.
Oh, wow.
Don't you think that she's lucky?
surprised she
What
didn't
the
want to
fuck
talk
did she
to
ever
you.
do?
Yeah.
What'd she ever do?
She wasn't nice to you?
Jada
You're
Pinkett?
usually so charming.
Real twat. A real twat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I'm just saying she wasn't nice.
So you want to
nice.
try this?
She's pretty
All
though.
right.
You want to try to do this video?
Sure, why don't we
So
do this?
we can go one at a time with these people.
Yeah, we could do that.
And we'll mic them.
We need a light on the set.
Okay, so where are they going to do this?
Do what?
You know what we could do?
Sex?
On the couch?
We could even have them on that mic, and you get the door in the background, no logo.
No logo.
No logo on
Nice.
the door.
Hey,
So
lawsuit.
we could each look, Sandy. I don't want you
Lawsuit,
suing
bitch.
anybody.
Right.
We could have them each take turns being in that middle
I need a
spot.
Quaalude, please.
I'll bet you do.
Yeah, for what?
For Opie's video, your greatest accomplishment. Don't say what it is, Di.
I'm not going to say what it is.
Very good.
Yeah.
By the way, you look beautiful today.
Thank you very
Mars,
much.
we need a set. No, look at the glare. There's a glare there.
Oh, glare. What do you think about just putting them in that middle seat there? Middle seat of the middle seat of the console. There you go.
Nice.
That's a keeper.
What do you mean of the console?
Like sitting right there where Sandy is.
What?
You don't like that?
How about they sit on that fucking couch?
Denny, get your bullshit out of the way.
Whatever you got.
Danny brought the whole equipment up here.
Denny killed it today.
Yeah, Denny did kill it.
One of the greatest moments of today's show. That's why you got to listen to the whole replay and get it on demand.
Fuck that. We're going to put it on a podcast, Sam Roberts.
We are. But the way the show
Can you
started
go a
Yeah.
little bit less than that? Because I want to buy two of
with
them.
Denny. Would you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to broadcast.
She's buying fucking Sandy Kane CDs.
You're paying for it, Sandy. Pound it out.
Why two?
Bitch.
Pound it out.
The bitch.
That's business, baby. That's
One
business.
for Marion.
Oh, you got to buy one for Marion.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought she didn't have a job.
What other homeless, a jobless alcoholic would be sitting here buying Sandy Kane CDs?
Why would she work?
Well, I guess if she wasn't an alcoholic, she wouldn't be spending 20.
That's fucking real.
You're going to give you two. So I have one in there.
All right. Oh, she just got hustled. She buys it's $10 a CD.
How much money this fucking
No. I love it, Sandy. I'm on your side.
I could only give her so
Opie,
much.
it's
Wait, what happened?
It's $10 a CD.
Yeah.
Lady Di says, I love the song. I want to buy a CD.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
gives Sandy a $20 bill, and Sandy goes, no, I'm going to give you two. I have another one. So instead of getting change and just buying one, that's two. Pound it out, Sandy.
Get that money.
Make that
She knows
money.
how to fucking hustle, bro.
Get that paper.
It's real out here.
She fucking hustles.
I like it.
Get that
paper.
money.
Get that paper.
Get that shit.
Look at you with the legs spread.
Well, let's
Sandy,
watch
can
you
I-
put the money in the hole now. She says she puts money in the hole.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need to see your
And
pussy.
this is Nashville.
It's a rough one. I got to be honest
Sandy,
with
can
you.
I tell you something?
It's a little rough.
Sandy.
I would hit that.
I need one.
I would hit that.
Hit what?
You. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got, yeah.
You hit that with an uppercut.
There you go. Look, she's
With a size 10.
look where she's putting the money.
Oh,
Pasty.
right on the pasty.
Hey, man.
All right, so where are we gonna shoot?
Right there in the fucking corner.
Right there
I
in
need
the
some
corner.
light.
All right.
Get me some light there, Mars.
Does that one work?
Let there be light.
Let there be light indeed.
Let there be.
Whoa! Very nice.
Yeah.
That's a porn light.
All right.
That is. That's a casting couch, isn't it?
What's the question again?
The question is, what is your life's greatest accomplishment?
Micing them or?
Yeah, Mars, can you hook him up with a mic?
Yes.
And then we'll actually, Opie, be able to give you the feed of this. So you're experiencing the audio live now as it happens. And later today, you get to experience the visual element. And we'll cut out all that microphone fucking you're hearing right now. Yes. That's not great, but Mike Brachetti, this is not a professional show. You know that by now. You know that by now. Should we start? Who are we gonna start with, Mike?
Why don't we give him the nice cushy chair?
Okay.
Let's go.
Up.
Mike broke the nice
Oh,
cushy
boy.
chair.
No, we need that. By the way, just a little taste while we're setting this up. Big things planned on this channel for January 6th when we return. Big
What?
things.
What?
Sandy,
What?
you listen to the Opie and Anthony show every day?
Every morning.
Wait till you tune
Every
in on the
morning.
6th of January.
The minute I get up.
When we're back.
Relaunching the channel?
Relaunching the entire channel.
Get the fuck out of here, for
Okay,
real.
yeah.
Wow.
Big thing. I mean, it means big things are popping. It means it's going to sound different. It means there's going to be some programming changes happening.
Mars might have a heart attack. He's breathing really heavy over here.
Oh boy, Mars is not used to.
asked him to do some work today.
Well, he's not used to manual labor. He's out of shape.
Do you know, I gave up my
Out of
TV
shape.
and I only listen to Sirius, whether it's the Opie and Anthony show or I like the old time radio. I gave
Yeah.
up my TV.
Well, you remember when it was on live, the old time radio.
Well, I'm not that old.
You get
But,
it, Mike.
but they were in 60s. There
20s
was,
on 20?
Dude, she's got her nails cut in such a way that they're weapons. Did anyone else notice that?
Let me see that,
What are they,
Sandy.
sharp?
Yeah. You sharpen those shits.
no, they
Holy
just
shit.
like that.
You're street smart. Look at
Yeah.
your thumbnail.
Yes.
Freaking
This is
jagged.
green and blue.
Those are claws.
Green and red for Christmas.
Opie's always looking. He knows Sandy can't be trusted.
Short nails with de Blasio as mayor.
But this is when I
It's de
finger
Blasio,
fuck
is how you
myself.
pronounce
It's
that
good.
word, Blasio.
Get an extra inch.
All right, quiet on the set. That means you, Lady Di.
Yes?
And we'll start with Mike Brachetti as we film Opie's next.
Hold the mic. I will. Mic in the fucking video. Okay.
We film Opie's next viral sensation.
Fucking video.
It could look all right if he's talking into the microphone.
No, it wouldn't look all right.
It'll look
It's a
professional.
radio bit. Fuck radio.
Okay, that's where you've made your living, and
Yeah, hello.
we're just gonna fuck radio.
I love radio.
Some of us are still trying. The question is
Your greatest life.
your life's greatest accomplishment. Mars is holding the microphone like a boom mic in case there's any.
Mars, it's in my shot.
It's not in the shot. We gotta hear him.
You'll hear enough.
This isn't just
Don't look
video
up the
time with Opie Radio.
All right, ready?
Radio.
And we gotta get this done in 10 minutes, by the way.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. I'm kidding. Go on, Mike.
My greatest life's achievement has been able to
Hold
make.
on, start over.
Okay, take two.
My greatest life's
No,
achievement.
look at the camera.
My greatest life's achievement is for the past year or so, I've been able to make people laugh on the Artie Lang show. And you guys bring me here at Opie Anthony. I'm just happy to be doing stuff at a national level and super blessed.
And who's the hottest chick you ever banged?
I'm still waiting on that one.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
I got champagne and caviar taste when it comes to woman mouth.
What do you want to do to her?
Just fuck her all night and suck those tits and bang that whore and then just slap her on the ass and take it.
I'd like to hear that. Thank you.
My kind of guy.
Huh?
The answer wasn't fun enough.
My kind of guy.
Lady Di, what are you talking about, my kind of guy? Nobody's fucking you. That's crazy talk.
Okay. Not yet.
But what if we have some serious answers, and then like one of these people is going to be fucking crazy, and so it's like Mike's, oh, that's nice, and then Sandy comes out and says something like, what the fuck is she talking about? Something like that. That could be the twist.
Try someone else.
All right, Sandy, get over there.
All right.
She's going to show you how it's done, Mike.
Okay.
Sandy, keep in mind, you're giving your life's great accomplishment, but this has also got to be for entertainment value. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know how to entertain the people.
I think being honest is what is funny.
Being honest, but being a little triple X extreme.
Bold. God said,
a little bold.
Be bold, and mighty forces will come to you.
Right.
Go.
My greatest accomplishment is the Opie and Anthony
Oh, forget
show.
this video ain't.
It's not working. It's not working at all. He doesn't. Ope doesn't want the O&A plugs.
Okay.
Talk about the greatest dick you ever had.
No, the dick. No.
You got something else?
You look great, by the way, Opie.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sandy, there's more than just Opie
I
here.
lost the baby weight. Did you notice?
Well, you lost the baby weight.
Yeah, I gained.
Thank God you didn't lose the dick.
No, I got.
That's right, Sandy.
You didn't lose your dick, Ope. Thank God.
You still got it.
Okay.
The dick, I mean.
My greatest accomplishment is being the naked cowgirl in Times Square, and also just doing the movie in Berlin, Germany, which is out in theaters all over the world, with my I Love Dick. So anyway, I am naked in Times Square, and I finally am making money in my life. I never made money. I've been a stripper all my life with the dildo fuck shows. I never made money. I just made enough money to sleep in the street a lot of times. It was horrible. They say strippers make a lot of money. They don't. But me as a naked cowgirl can go out there fucking titty naked and just really do stuff like put money under my titty.
Yeah.
Who would ever think that I could actually go topless in Times Square? And it's so great because I have these wonderful double D tits, and I do all kinds of things with them, man. I just jerk them around. I show my ass. I show my ass crack sometimes. And the cops, they say, the cops allow this? Yes, they love tits.
They're far from wonderful.
They say cops like this shit.
It looks disgusting.
So, they get off on, and now there's I don't know if anyone has seen these other girls in Times Square. They're body painted, totally naked, with their twat out and everything. There has been actually naked women in Times Square, pussy out, and it's the cops say. That's it.
That's great, lady.
Cops
Sandy Kane. What's the difference?
Why not? And let me just leave you with this. The naked cowboy thinks he was the first one. I was there before him, inside at the Metropole Cafe, the Mardi Gras. I was in every strip club up and down Broadway before I ever. But now it's out in the street, and God bless New York.
She completely ripped him off.
God bless New York. Freedom.
Bravo. That was.
Thank you.
That can be made into something.
Yeah.
Lady Di's next.
Yeah.
Okay.
This show is not working.
It's not really working.
On paper.
No, it's not.
Holy fuck.
No, it's not.
We need a better question.
I don't think it's the question.
Maybe we ask him about Santa Claus and Jesus, or
they're all like.
You like that one, Mike? Right?
Yeah.
You like that?
Santa Claus. When I was like 10, we found out. I told my dad. That's why we found out we had all those fucking shitty gifts from you after.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah.
So I got all the shitty gifts.
Oh. All right, Lady Di is in the hot seat now as Opie films his video.
Yes, my greatest accomplishment in life.
Start over.
Go.
My greatest accomplishment in life is having my son.
I knew she was going to say that.
All right? And that was 24 years ago right now. 23 years ago. That is probably the greatest thing.
Shit.
Couldn't have been that greater.
Let me see.
His dad jumped in front of a train.
Fucking people are getting too serious.
Yeah, like stop being
Holy
serious.
Shit.
How could it be that great?
Of course that's your greatest accomplishment. We're going for the goof here.
What about this? Your greatest accomplishment is that time you whipped out your titties.
My greatest accomplishment was finding out there was no Santa Claus when she fucked my dad, was that idiot. He lost all that goddamn money.
What about where were you when you found out Santa Claus did not exist?
I was crying my ass off because I never gifts were fucking horrible. My dad gave it to us. We lost our goddamn Christmas present in the poker game.
We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to shoot this while the show's on. Come on in, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. You look great pregnant, by the way.
Doesn't she?
You look amazing pregnant.
Sit down. How's Taylor doing after the onslaught? Taylor is Nicole's best friend.
She's a little bit of trouble.
Is her program director is not happy?
She's not that thrilled.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm going to find out. She's still in there getting yelled at.
Is she?
Are you kidding?
Oh, yeah.
You're not kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
That was amazing radio.
I didn't hear it. I just heard it
If
was...
you did that every day, okay, I could see where maybe they would have a problem because that's not the type of radio they do. But as a one-off, who gives a fuck?
What's going on here? I'm a little nervous at what I just walked into.
Trust me, nothing.
Opie's flirting.
Trust me, nothing.
Looks hot, oh.
Yeah.
How would
she was the girl? She
yeah,
was the girl
Taylor
at the
got
other
in
radio
trouble
show, right? Yeah.
Because Lady Di showed up and started talking about her baby's daddy throwing himself in front of a train.
Okay.
And then Sandy Kane showed up and started showing off her pussy.
Okay, cool.
She showed Taylor her pussy and talking about her dildo fuck shows. And Stalker Patty showed up and started talking about being a virgin. And apparently that's bad radio. That's crazy.
I feel left out. I didn't get to see any pussy this morning.
We should have brought her by the
about
mashup.
my son's
That's
father.
my
I did
fault.
not say anything about him.
Hey, Sandy, will you show Nicole Twato real quick?
Oh, no. Have you ever seen Twato?
It's not my pussy.
Here, talk into the mic. Get the mic on the thing.
Have you seen Twato
is
yet?
not my pussy.
You never seen Twato?
No, I've seen her around, but I mean, we haven't really gotten to be this close.
Yeah, I don't walk around with Twato out.
Show.
Wait, is that the name of your pussy?
No,
my God, you don't want to know. Twato after all these years?
I've seen her. We haven't actually gotten
No,
to...
Twato's the whole thing.
Oh, Twato is the...
No more talk, Sandy. I need you to show Nicole Twato.
I'm scared. Am I going to have nightmares?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Just keep the baby inside, please. I don't want to have to live with
This is
that.
going to send me into early childhood?
Exactly.
Oh, my God!
Your baby's
You've never seen that before?
What the fuck is that?
It's a leather Dorito.
Get that removed. What is
We've
that?
been trying for 10 years.
Why bother?
Why bother?
Why bother?
It's a genital wart.
She's about to give birth.
Wait, no, it's not.
We think it is.
It's been there for years.
A very large skin tag or something?
It looks like a half a year, right?
But I was not.
Or leather
It does.
Dorito.
I was not born with it because sometimes I say, how the fuck did I ever get that on my? You know, it's not vagina. It's right over here.
Sandy Kane says that it's an ingrown hair.
No, that is not a hair.
No, all I know is I shaved my pussy.
Yeah.
And that happened. It's for. I know.
Maybe you should look into waxing or lasering.
I think it was God saying someday you're going to be on the Opie and Anthony show. I'm going to give you a nice little piece of crap.
Look, Sandy, we only got a couple minutes left. Should we pick up the phone?
Why?
I don't want to leave him hanging. He's a good guy. We're on good terms. I want to end the year right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Joe DeRosa.
Joe DeRosa's on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Who moved to Hollywood to help Pete Holmes out.
Oh, great.
Opie, that kind of hurt. I heard you say why.
See how things change, Joe? You see how things change? Now I have your back.
Sorry, Joe.
Yeah, no, Sam, I appreciate it. You know, that was nice. I thought my old pal Opie would go, you know, hey, Joe.
Hey,
happy
Joe,
holidays.
how are you? Happy holidays.
It sounds like a crowded house over there.
I liked your Seinfeld bit on Pete Holmes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's only been on the show for a couple months. He's already got a bit that's gone viral.
And people get mad because it doesn't sound quite like Seinfeld. Who gives a fuck? The bit itself is hilarious.
Yeah, I like it better because it sounds like DeRosa.
Right.
It's like, I know that.
Right.
I'm glad that you pointed out the flaw in the
in the bit.
How long did it take?
Oh, I just assumed you weren't trying to sound like Seinfeld.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to. Yeah, it's not. If it sounded exactly like him, I don't think it'd be as funny. You know what I mean?
What's the name of the bit for the people that haven't found it yet?
Called New Material Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's great.
It's a puppet that just works new material. It's a puppet of Seinfeld that just works new bits out on Pete. It's fun, man. It's really fun to do because we just get to write these Seinfeld bits.
We got no time.
How's Hollywood?
We got to go.
Hollywood.
We got to let Ron and Fez come on.
Oh, Joe, we got to go.
Hollywood.
Guys, listen.
It's Ron and Fez's last show on our channel.
Yes.
Really?
But we're still pals though.
They're gonna be on Raw Dog.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
That's all. And we'll still like be pals and stuff.
gonna be awesome.
Don't worry. All right, Joe.
Well, guys, I miss you.
Love you, Joe.
Merry Christmas.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, he sounded
Sounded
sad.
gonna
He did sound
cry.
sad.
Now, before we go,
He's a very lonely man.
I also wanted to remind everybody, this is our last show before the holidays, and time is running out.
Oh, God.
The reason it's our last show is because Christmas is just days away. You know about this, Opie? If you don't know what you're going to do yet, here's a quick and easy solution that she's going to love. What are you going to do? What do you think it is?
What? Do what? Say?
The gift for Christmas for a lady.
I should give a gift for a lady?
Okay, you got to go see Steven Singer, Sam. That's the trick, is going to see Steven Singer. It's all you need to do. Everybody knows.
I will.
He's one of the top jewelers anywhere.
He's that bigger.
It's because he's always coming up with new and exciting diamond jewelry. You like that shit?
Definitely. I want to give that man over there a fucking ring.
Who that?
Baby.
Yeah, put a ring around his dick.
That's right.
Yeah.
Diamond cock rings to Steven Singer. This year, it's going to have to be a big one. This year, Steven Singer is the first jeweler in the country to have unbelievable colored diamonds. That's not diamonds for people like Who Kid. It's diamonds that are different colors.
Hell yeah.
Wow. In many colors. It's blue, green, yellow. Match Sandy Kane's many different hair colors.
Wow.
Is that natural? Is that your real hair?
My pussy's real.
Okay, good to know. If you're thinking that sounds expensive, you're wrong. At Steven Singer Jewelers, you can buy a gorgeous colored diamond necklace starting at only $229. These diamonds are really different. Make your gift stand out this holiday season. Give a gift like the sky blue diamond circle necklace or the sunshine yellow diamond circle necklace.
Yeah.
Go see the entire collection of colored diamonds online at IHateStevenSinger.com. Free shipping is guaranteed to arrive by Christmas. Unless you're homeless, Lady Di. Don't wait any longer.
I'm not homeless.
Oh, good to know. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com now to finish your holiday shopping. Don't forget, Steven's free shipping guarantees she's going to get it by Christmas. And then she's going to get it on Christmas. You know what I'm saying, Sandy?
Get that shit.
Steven makes shopping fun, whether it's in the showroom, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut, on the phone at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER, or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. A magical day. Sandy came back on the show.
Is she really in trouble from Cosmo?
I'll find out.
That really bothers me.
I'll get to the bottom
She'll be
of
fine.
it.
She's a tough cookie.
Last thing.
Who?
Christmas wishes. Who Kid? What's your wishes to the people?
Menage a trois.
Menage a trois.
In the
Bobo.
tub.
Grab that Sandy Kane mic. What's your wish to the people?
Well, I wish that any fellow virgins also lose their virginity card.
Sandy.
I just want everyone to make their dreams come true.
Mike Brachetti.
Wet or dry?
Wet or dry. Mike
They
Brachetti.
have tons of whores and cash, but New Year's.
Lady Di, jump up here. What's your Christmas wish for everybody? By the way, this is the question we should have asked. Lady Di.
Hold on.
Just give me your Christmas wish. We got to let Ron and Fez on the air.
I wish everyone to have a very nice holiday. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to everybody in the studio.
Is she not the worst person you ever seen in your life, Nicole?
No, that's horrible.
Nicole, Christmas wish.
I wish to forget that I saw Twato.
Opie, you got any Christmas wishes for the people?
Hell no.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Here.
Goodbye.
The Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!